Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Release video blog. It's early in the morning. I got some spreadsheets to do, and I thought I would talk to you all, not about religion today, because apparently my cousin Dinky was watching and threw basically a fit over watching it. So I would speak about my cousin Dinky, but I don't want to get hated, so I'm going to leave it alone. So I'm having some Kahlua coffee today that's something else. The weather is really miserable out. So this morning I got out of bed and I spent a lot of time reading my Bible this morning, just spending time with God, and Chloe, of course. I got a story about that, but let's get the part about Chloe out of the way first by putting it on the back burner and going directly for discussing stimulus checks. And good morning, Gail. I've been wondering where you've been. I haven't seen you in a few days. I'm up early due to the fact I slept. So, my cousin Dinky yesterday got the Sunday morning edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee with religion. She said it made her head almost combust and her body exploding and burning up, so she left. That tells you right there, some people aren't meant to know God's words, or God hasn't called them to learn God's words. So, anyways, I sent Chloe along with a Bible today for her study. Hopefully she could do something, dang it. So, I went through last night, and I don't even know where I am on my paperwork. Here we go. We'll start with this one today. So I got 6 spreadsheets to do. Tomorrow's a new day, so I can do more. Whatever I don't do today, you all know I can do it tomorrow. So, anyways, I decided to do some stuff this morning. So I wanted to share with you, no stimulus checks. So they're all duking it out, trying to get what they want, how they want, and etc. What the fudge? Why the hell is these fucking things so expensive? Dude, are they trying to rip someone off here? Guess they're competing with Amazon. Oh, well, that's fine. So, anywho, I'm not going to complain there, So, I want to tell you all that I had a great morning. And, like I said, I spent some time reading God's words. And I just loved God's words, That's how I am. God's getting us through this. Now, today is a big day because the election's coming around the corner, or not the election, but the next part of the election will be, doled out to Biden again, which means Donald Trump is going to be packing, which is sad. But, we have to accept that because then the next time is something else. I mean, literally. Now, if he turns around and basically does anything illegal for the electors to do what they're doing, there could be civil war. So they need to basically tread lightly when we're doing that, and that's where people say, oh, well, it's not that good. Well, it is if you want civil war. I frankly don't want to see civil war at all. So, anyways, I'm not trying to be rude or crude or anything. I'll be with you in a minute. I know you commented, Gail. I just need to check out you, and say, what up? All right, so here we go. See, I save a little bit, I talk a bit. I save a bit, I talk a bit. I'm having this morning coffee. I already know what it's going to say, okay? I'm not going to even ask. We already know that one. They say check the such and such policies. Why do you think I keep it muted most of the time?
The mic's off.
I forgot to turn my thing on. But no, I already know that, okay? Well, you know what? If your insides hurt bad, you might want to pray to God to get it relieved. That's all I can tell you, sis. Anyways, so shall we get down to brass tacks on stimulus checks? Let me tell you all about stimulus checks, okay? I know Gail's basically, she's extended family, so she's probably like, let's hear what Rita's got to say today, non-sugar coat edition on stimulus checks. So, all right, it goes like this. This week, they're supposed to hammer out a bill, okay? A bill. Basically turning around and extending the budget for a while, right? And people say, oh, well, it's cool, It isn't cool. Because if there is no bill that's passed, then what happens? You're all screwed, right? So, how does it get screwed? Well, there's a couple things that I wanted to share with you that is the scariest thing in the world. All right, you guys could sit there and say, oh, well, it's cool, it's great, it's awesome. No, you see, this week is the week they have two things coming down the pipe. All right. One is Americans are worried about stimulus. All right. Now, stimulus checks are hard because taxpayers need help. Now, the problem is Nancy Pelosi yesterday turned around and stated on national TV and crap that and I know I'm glad Gail's here to moderate this morning, even though she's in bed, I will give you a prayer a little later today for your health to get better, Gail. All right. In the meantime, I want to tell you guys a story. Now I'm done with this spreadsheet, so that tells you right there, 5 to go. But I'm taking my time. So this person here is Russian. So we're just going to hide user. There you go. See, thank you and bye-bye. So we've had a couple scammers this morning. One this morning was using Russian tactics yet again. And so I want to share with you what's going on with stimulus checks. All right. Now, stimulus checks are problematic because the problem we have with stimulus checks is that Nancy Pelosi wants to hammer something up in the next couple of days, get it on the floor, and bill it. Now, there's a couple of people saying we're going to pass a freestanding stimulus bill of $1,200, but they also said they're going to do one for $2,000, and others are going to basically, So, I mean, literally, let me see what the guy said. That's the thing. I'm curious what the guy said. I know it's Russian, so, I'm going to see. He probably said something stupid, But you know what? I'm going to translate it because it's Russian. And Russian uses a different type. So they said hello in Russian. So they're basically saying hello. Yes, okay. So, but the problem is we had a Google code like that the other time. Unfortunately, I had to hide Google because no one knows who Google is. You see. So, anyways, let's get down to business, shall we? The fun part, okay? So Mitch McConnell is still dicking it out with Pelosi over stimulus checks. Unfortunately, they're not getting anywhere. They're arguing about this, they're arguing about that, and it was pretty bad. And then more badness, And so I wanted to share with you significance in the Christmas. Yeah. So, anyways, what I wanted to say was stimulus checks are complicated because there's several people hammering out bills. There's people like Bernie Sanders and another guy who says if the stimulus checks aren't in for the American people, they will vote down the bill and kill it. They're serious. They're severely serious because they're unhappy the American people are suffering. Literally, you got Bernie basically sitting here waving a flag. You got other people willing to throw everyone else under the bus just so they can get something paid for the rich. I mean, I may not like Bernie Sanders to a point, but at least Bernie's basically saying, look, we are having some severe problems. It's like that little cottontail in there, he's just sitting there being a happy-go-lucky little fuzz. And I truly cherish that little booner. So, let's talk about stimulus checks, okay? Did Chloe take her? Yeah, she did. I hope she did. She didn't. She's going to be the one screwed today, and she's going to be yelling at me when she gets home. Anyways, enough about that. So the deal is they're basically duking it out for $1,200. Unfortunately, that doesn't get really complicated. You see, the real problem isn't about the $1,200. The real problem is 12 or 2,000 are working on is, are you ready for this? I know I am, if you guys are. The problem is the American people are turned around and hurting, and the reason they're hurting is the fact that the American people is hurting because the American people, they're hurting and people need to pay them and they're losing their jobs and everything. And, you got people sitting there being like, oh, well, it's fine, whatever. But I worry about everyone, And so, I'm worried about everyone. And because of it, we as in people have to, so what the heck am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. So basically, the American people are turning around, right? And they're hurting. They're literally hurting. And people sit there and say, well, what do you do about this? What do you do about that? And I sit there and I don't know how, I don't have any answer, I really don't, but let me just tell you how it is. The American people are suffering, and yet they keep playing footsies. You can sit there and say, oh, yeah, that's great, playing footsie, that's awesome, if they're around me, whatever, and they were, they playing footsies and whatever, and I'm like, yeah, well, they're playing footsies. Why are they playing footsies? Because they have nothing to do but play footsies. So while they're playing footsies, they're hurting. They're hurting. They're hurting. They're hurting. They are hurting. Look around. The American people are suffering. And yet, stimulus is, oh, we can hammer something out, but we all have to agree to it. Nancy wants one thing. Moscow Mitch wants another. McCarthy wants other. Sandwich, Chucky Sandwich Boy wants something else. We're all the gang of 8. They all want something for themselves, but they don't want what's good for the American people. So the American people are seeing YouTubers like me making videos and basically belittling and attacking other people. Like me, I can admit that I belittle a few YouTubers who basically make videos 3, 4, 5, 6 a day to click because they think everyone's hungry for $1,200 and people should, to me, I think that it should be at least 2,000 and give or take because it's May and people were suffering so long. I would say at least $5,000 minimum. The government can afford it. The American people are suffering hell because we're going into a new year. I say 10,000 only because the American people need that money. Now, people like me or Gail or Pee Wee, well, not that much money. But, if we don't get any, we still get a monthly check. There's people that don't have even a monthly check and they're floating along hoping something happens, And yet, Nancy Pelosi yesterday, and this is where I'm going with this, stated, and I quote, by the way, there's 2 spreadsheets done, 4 to go, quoted, the American people, quoted, doesn't matter if they don't hammer anything out this week, right? Let me see. Is there a way I can... All right, let me do it this way, all right? So, all right, see the calendar there? We're coming up to the 14th, okay? The 14th, all right? So we're coming up to the 14th of the month today. The House is going to vote, or whatever. And going to get Biden to win. Everyone knows this. And then it rolls over to the 6th when they finally decide, which means anyone who becomes a roguelike, yada, 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 there's punishment penalties. If that's Trump's last Trump card, that's different. But Biden's a president, Well, I'm not here to talk about election fraud, all right? Now, pay attention. This is more important than election fraud. I know people say, oh, well, we need to worry about the election fraud. Let everyone go hungry. We need to protect Trump. Trump's already protected, okay? We need to worry about ourselves, all right? So today's the 14th. 11 days till Christmas. 11 days. You know what? I'm being generous today, so pay attention. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, here we go. Let me see. All right. Today's the 14th. Christmas is the 25th, right? You guys paying attention? So, here's what we have going here, all right? So, let me circle something today, right? So, here's today, right? Christmas is here. Christmas Eve is here. Our next payday, by the way, is marked here, 31st, right? So, pay attention. So, if you have 1 week stopgap that stops on the 18th, right? What happens? Nancy Pelosi said, well, if we have to, we can extend it all the way to Christmas week to get the bill hammered out, right? So they're going to do another 1 week stopgap. Pay attention. Now they have a 1 week stopgap to here. The next week, Christmas. You see this? Can you see it? Christmas. Then what does Nancy Pelosi do then? She goes on TV and says the bill hasn't been hammered out yet because they're worried about, other crap, and they're not agreeing, right? Another stopgap. Where is that? The 1st. So we get kick the can for another week, right? And then this is the last month, by the way, January. Let's just do it this way, right? 1st, right? Then what happens? Is anyone paying attention here? Because I know Pee-wee's been in kind of grouchy mood, but I love Pee-wee dearly, so I think Pee-wee knows that when I somewhat prophesize, I could be wrong, but most likely I've been completely right, okay? And I'm not saying I'm a prophet, so here we go. The next step. They basically, because it's the first, they'll push the stopgap bill to the 8th. Somehow they'll do this. They'll get close to Christmas, they'll hammer out a stopgap bill so they don't have to be on a Christmas Day or Christmas Eve, right? So they'll do a stopgap bill and say, well, we'll discuss it. They'll do the 18th and they'll do a stopgap to the 23rd, I'm assuming. And then once the 23rd's done, they're going to do a stopgap bill. I guarantee it, I think, until I don't know, the 8th, right? Which, at that point, the 6th right here is when they choose the electorates, right? The final straw on Trump versus Biden, which they say, oh, they're not going to do this. We're not, the media out there saying that they're basically stopping the quote unquote, as Chloe calls it, dictator. Now, pay attention. The 5th is the runoffs, right? So they're going to do a stopgap and they're going to keep kicking the can until this is done and this is done. And then, again, as the prophecies, well, I'm joking here because I got Gail with me. I'm joking about prophecies, okay? And I'm joking about, I've said it many times over. Chloe and others call me a prophet, but, it's if they want to call me a prophet, fine. Now, here's the thing. Now, on the stimulus, they're not going to pass anything in 11 days. They're just going to keep kicking the can. So what happens, right? They're going to kick the can. Once this happens, they're going to freaking go into high gear and kick the can long enough to do another stopgap while they're going around. And then they're going to take a break, even if there's a stopgap bill and they can't pass anything until September 30th. Then they're going to basically wait till inauguration. And then when's the stimulus checks going to come in? They'll start working on it probably the 25th onwards. And hope like hell they can get something done and delivered to us in February. So, am I missing anything, Dale? I mean, literally, we are already here. We don't have much to do until then. They're just going to keep kicking the can, and she says it doesn't matter if they have to wait till after the Christmas holiday, but they can still, they're going to prepare for arguments till Christmas holiday because no one wants to give. That's the problem. What the fuck is wrong with my fucking tack? Do we have any more of these? Because this one really needs to be replaced. We have like a jar somewhere tacked one time. I don't remember what Chloe did with all my tacks. Anyways. I'm not bothering. It's wasting the time. I'm not wasting any more time than I need, He's got a Ziploc bag folded somewhere. I don't know. I mean, literally the fucking wall must have hit a stud. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. Now with it. This freaking thing wants to be trash. I'll just there. I'll find out another bag of thumbtacks somewhere else later. Ain't bothering with it. So, what's that tell you about the stimulus checks? Well, they're basically planning to kick the can. basically keep kicking it back. Nancy said yesterday that she was planning, if they have to, for Christmas week to try to hammer out a deal. If that doesn't work, we're just going to keep kicking it till the runoffs, which means you guys don't get any money, which they don't want to give us anyways. And again, it's all talk until something is put in writing in the present times, which, look, we all know this. I mean, everyone knows this. I mean, you want to talk about lies and cons, I'll go on to the lies and cons part with you. For example, everyone knows what happened with the election. Literally. And yet, all the people don't care. You know what I mean? Some people say, well, there's a lot of people, right, that turn around and they say so many different things to me. They're like, the reason the Americans aren't getting any money is because they have turned their back on God. So God's turning their back on them. Others say, well, this country's corrupt. I mean, literally, someone was asking me the other day, is this country corrupt? And I said, well, not really, but please state your business. And they said, well, look at it from this point of view. You got so many people using credit cards, going into debt. You got creditors pestering, and, all of a sudden we come into a big financial meltdown. Banks are having problems. Everything else is having trouble. But, and yet they're like, the countries that are hurting the most are the ones that are not following the laws, not following the rules. And people say to me, well, what is the rules? And I say, whatever it is, I don't know. But people turn around and they ask me all the time, well, how come this, or how come that, or how come that? And I keep telling them, I'm not at liberty to tell people what I don't know. I mean, if I don't know it, I'll tell them, well, I'm still looking at this from a different perspective. Unfortunately, the truth of the matter is a lot of people are saying that same-sex marriages, a lot of people have full sex changes, let men lie with men like they lie with women. I mean, literally, I've had people say, men lying with men that's like women is basically saying man has sex change, lies with man. Man, basically, whatever. I mean, all these things are happening, but people say it's because of corruption and greed or other issues. I mean, literally, look around. American people are suffering. I mean, literally, no money. You live in a blue state where they're like, oh, yeah, same-sex marriage, and then you have other basically putting the kibosh on things, roadblocks, and they're like, so, you got all these people, and no one truly knows what gives and what doesn't give, Lies and cons, yes, we know. Unfortunately, the problem is no one's going to get money. That's the thing. No one's going to get the moolah. The money is hurting. People are hurting. Everyone's hurting. Now, some people aren't. Some people are well off, and they like to spend money foolishly, and then they sit there and say, oh, yeah, look at me. Look what I spent, I mean, look at it from that point of view. I mean, I never got to tell my cousin, my story recently. There's a story, right? Did anyone ever hear the story about the the story about things happening, right? So, thing is, we're in a pandemic, and yet no one is caring for the people. They claim they're for the people, and oh, we're righteous people. We're gonna give and we're gonna give and we're gonna give. We're righteous people. We need to help our people. Other countries are helping. So my question is why aren't they helping? Right? And people say, oh, well, there's no money. Really? So there's money to give to the rich son of a bitches, but there is no money to give to the poor. I'm not going to quote Bible things because I don't want to piss off my cousin if she is watching this morning while she's having her morning workout, because I don't want a message from her being like, which, talking about my cousin Dinky for a minute, I do have something to say since she's not up watching this. It's not like negative or anything. Look at this. This is interesting. So a girl's basically sitting there, right? And she's outside and she's showing her ass off with one of those little book thingies. It says something like little personal small library, where they have little libraries built, with the little on a post, it's really cool. So, all right. So anyways, what I wanted to share with you all is something important is my cousin Dinky, right? Change his pace for just a minute. My cousin Dinky, right, messages me, right? Are you there? You're there. I sleep different hours and different days depending on what I'm doing for my school study thing that Dad keeps signing me up, right? So I'm planning for school, which reminds me, the boat should have left about now, and another spreadsheet's almost done. So 3. So that means I got 4 left. So I'm going to see if the boat left on time this morning. Hopefully Chloe didn't come back and be like, rah, 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 rah. So Chloe has to go out this morning. She's actually got to go out like 3 times for the rest of this month. So I decided to go see Real-Time Map. I do like Real-Time Maps, That's how I know where Chloe is. I told Chloe to, okay, so this morning the boat leaving, so it is departed. So she's on the Chelan this morning. Cool. So we don't know when Chloe's coming back. So what happens, right? So, I'm not going to be talking much about Chloe, but anyways, my cousin Dinky, right, message, she says, oh, I have a favor, I have this, I have, hello, and she says, thanks for the presents, like she was disappointed. My point is to my cousin is, if you're watching this, which is highly unlikely at this time of morning, you're sleeping, because, I know you're on a weird schedule yourself. My beautiful cousin Dinky, right, where, unless she has a favor to ask me about presents or something, basically needs to realize I'm sleeping. I mean, she tells me to express what I'm feeling. Well, my feeling is it was funny because she messaged me like, yoo-hoo, hello, yoo-hoo. And I'm a woman and I sleep and, all of a sudden I get this, I can say it, my cousin who's beautiful, my cousin Dinky, who literally wakes up, and, it's like me. I mean, I send her a few pics from time to time through Messenger, and it's like, hey, look at my cute little outfit today. I'm wearing a Hello Kitty shirt, which I should put into it, which I might actually do real quick for you guys because I'm overheating in the shirt. And yet the heater's off. For some reason, the heater's off. Did Chloe leave the damn oven on? She's always doing something stupid, which I have a story about that, but give me a moment so I can change my shirt. But I don't want to show you seeing me change because everyone knows I shouldn't be showing my boobs off this early in the morning. Plus the fact that it's wrong. But I can show them in a different way, in a cute top. And I can air condition myself at the same time. And I can see what Gail thinks of my cute little topsy-wopsy. So, here we go. Here you go. I'll give you a short thing. See? Now I'm feeling a little more relaxed, What do you think, Gail? See? Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. All right. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? One more spreadsheet done and a few more to go. I might leave 2 tomorrow, like I usually do. So I'm on a roll. But I'm doing dip this morning too, so. Well, yeah, exactly. It's a big lie. Everyone knows it's a big lie. I mean, look, if they were going to do something, they would have done it by now. They wouldn't have done it 11 sleep days till Christmas. They would have done something. I forecast this a long time ago, the old Jackboot Express, which reminds me, while we're at it this morning, by the way, my mouse is working a lot better. You guys know I was complaining about it. Apparently, I dumped all my cache, which, since this is general chat, I have a story to tell you this morning. So I get an email this morning, right? And I know my sister Gail's, I love Gail dearly. She's like, Rita's in having a hard time. Better tell us what's going on. Maybe I'll box their ears. And, if Gail wanted to box their ears in, I would let her. Okay, so I get up this morning early. Chloe's cranky. And I'm getting moody. And, it is really air conditioned. Gail, thank you. So I hope you're doing all right. I will pray, like I said, that you get better. So I get up this morning, right? I got bills to pay. I got the internet and the electric bill to pay, right? Damn son of a bitch won't pay a fucking dime, right? So I keep telling him no. Last night I turned off the internet. They fucking threw a shit fit, and I'm like, look, you're not paying. It's my bill. If you get off your ass and pay $32.50, their excuse was, well, you haven't gone outside and paid for your tobacco. Really, every time I turn around, my can's missing. I said, where's this can? Chloe looked around. Chloe threw it under the bed. So finally, I'm like, look, Chloe's like, well, I'm going out, right? So, Gail. And I will get to the main story. I don't know if you heard this, but I think you're going to laugh, okay? I laughed the other day with Pee-wee. We were having a ball the other day, okay? So anyway, I'm sitting around. And I said, look, Chloe, you're not paying any bills. You just pay your rent and then you freaking, do whatever in your room. Well, literally. So I asked her the other day, hey, Mom. I asked her the other day, literally, if we can get Christmas presents. There's Christmas for her and Christmas for me, right? There's a lot more presents for me through family and friends and everything, right? She's depressed. She's like, oh, we're open, but she's not getting to him fast. She's sitting in her room thinking she can get away with it, right? So I finally had a heart-to-heart with her the other day, and I said, what the heck is causing you to do jack diddly poo? Well, when the grocery store relieves it, I will do things. So you're going to fucking sit there and tell me you're not going to forgive the grocery store after you told them to fuck off. Literally, this is the way it sounds like. Whatever, man. Just when the freaking pandemic's over, pack up and leave. I'm not going to have a freeloading hillbilly basically acting like a woman who's really a man in a dress with stubble telling me that I'm a man when I'm basically telling you like it is that you need to cough up some more money. So I emailed her roommate, her roommate and I, her ex-roommate, sweetheart. Well, then Chloe threw a fit, and it's like, you can't be talking about my ex-roommate to me about it. Really? All I asked her ex-roommate is, did she pay utilities? Roommate said no. There you go. Anyways, so Chloe, I had another chat with her, Gail. Heart to heart. I said, look, Chloe, you can't leave your food on the table. When you're done, if you're not hungry, either put it in a Ziploc bag or you throw it out. Don't leave it on the table. So in the morning, I'm seeing flies buzzing around. And I said, vacuum. Oh, the vacuum's dead. Well, then freaking buy a new one. Oh, I don't want to part with any money. So anyway, not that I'm complaining or anything. I'm just telling you a story. So I said to her, if you're going to make any freaking dinners, you might want to clean the pots and pans. Last night, right? I'm sitting around, I'm watching a movie. She makes spaghetti. Doesn't clean anything. And I'm sitting there going, I finally said, look, I said, I'm sorry to say this, Chloe, but I think you need a group home. No, I don't. That Lori lady comes on taking care of her. Well, he's afraid of the Lord. He's afraid of the, you know, let me just rephrase it. It says he's afraid of the Lori lady. Good reason too, right? So he's afraid of the Lori lady, and yet hey, where's my shopping? Browse the weekly ad. Yeah, here we go. Is this the weekly ad that I want this week? Let me view the detail there. I want to see this. Hey, that looks good. $5 for a lean hamburger. I could use some of that. Son of a bitch took all my hamburger recently and ate that themselves. It made me sick to my stomach, Gail. Son of a bitch took my hamburger, it only ate made a package of hamburger helper, and then the son of a bitch didn't eat the damn thing. Didn't eat it all, and then let flies buzz around in it this morning. I mean, literally, with me, I've ate one mac and cheese, and about 10 Pringles, and a slice of cheese. That was my meal all day yesterday. Broken down, and of course, that was it. That's all I ate, and I'm losing weight. Whereas Chloe, on the other hand, eats like so much as a damn pig, and then turns around, complains. I mean, literally, if I know the hamburger was on sale, I would have sent her to get some. But she turns around, and she basically sits there and she takes my food that I paid for her. So I told, her that eventually, someone's going to report her, and because I can't. I don't have a phone. I don't have this. But she took my hamburger this morning, made it meal, right? Then she asked me if my chicken was being defrosted for a chicken meal or if she can make something for herself because she's tired of ramen. And I'm like, look, you're fucking taking my food, you're taking my electricity, you're using my internet, you're being a fucking cheap son of a bitch. And what's next? Literally, you're being a cheap son of a bitch. You're stealing my ramen, you're stealing my canned goods. So the story goes, okay, this morning, she did laundry last night after 7 weeks. I finally said, look, Chloe, you haven't done laundry in 7 weeks. I said, you keep buying clothes so you can freaking wear 3-4, outfits or whatever. And yet, I'm stuck with whatever it's not available and I can't access my clothes. You got my office ransacked, so I can't get to anything. So I'm basically stuck with certain things. I said, you gotta do something. Well, once Martin's in, I'll clean and stuff. Well, then you don't get a computer, then you buy it yourself. Well, thing is, people don't understand, what's going on. And I haven't explained to my cousin a few things either because I can't. I won't. Not right now. Not unless my cousin asks. But, literally, Chloe basically is, upset about Christmas and upset about gifts and upset about that. And, I asked Chloe to make sure, which, by the way, I need to make sure you send me your address. I want to send you a card. Maybe put a little something in it for you. But, I got to get your address so I can actually send you a card. I got a couple cards, but Chloe, on the other hand, won't do jack diddly poop. Thing is, I said to her the other day, I need to get some more stamps, and she turned around and she flipped her lid. Like this morning, she flipped her lid. I'm reading the Bible, right? Which, by the way, I got a pimple or something here. I cut my face or something. But anyways, minding my own business. And I'm sitting around, enjoying life, reading my Bible, getting ready to play some games today. Chloe throws a fit. Can't find the quarter. Started beating the shit out of herself. I said, don't do that. She started crying and crying and crying and crying and crying. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, you have an emotional problem so bad that you will hurt yourself because you won't clean. You won't put something where you put it. You beat the shit out of yourself. And then you want to fucking sit there and cry over fucking spilled milk. Just let it go. You want to go to town? Fine. Literally, to me, Gail, it was funny, and let me tell you the story, right? So she's basically lost, like, several rolls of quarters, right? She wanted to use, she counted up her dimes and nickels. She had enough bus fare to go do her thing that she has to do, a special, thing, right? But she turns around and throws a fit, crying, and she is screaming and crying and screaming. I finally turned around and said, look, you'll do fine, right? So she's like, well, what am I going to do when I'm waiting for the buses? Here's a can of dips. That's what I gave her. I said, I was going to take care of her lunch, right? I was actually going to put together lunch for her. Instead, she didn't do it. She literally was like, I gave you out. So she finally got moppy walked a second time, pooped instead of stuff. And she asked for a Bible to read on the ferry. And then I said, okay. And then she left. She literally left, just packed up and grabbed her stuff and left. And she's like having this mental breakdown. She says, I'll get home, and if I have any more mental breakdowns, and I'm thinking to myself, I care for everyone, so I'm sitting there thinking you shouldn't hit yourself over, this crap, Oh, good morning, bulldog face. Cute post. Yeah, I agree. The American people's taxes are being screwed over. No one's paying. No one, I mean, literally, I agree. I mean, I can't believe Nancy Pelosi yesterday stated, "Well, if we have to wait and push the continuing resolution from the 18th to Christmas week, we can do it." Yeah, I've been calling this from day one. From the day they got the 1 week extension, they're just going to keep kicking the can. Well, what happens? People sit there, Now, I'll tell you exactly why they're fucking screwing over the American people and their money, Bulldog. It's because the American people basically know the Republicans and the Democrats. Democrats are like, look, we need to help them. They're hurting, they're going to lose their house, their car, their job, everything they've lost, But they're like, Merry Christmas, here's a vaccine. But the vaccine, they say, all the vaccines that won't be till between June and December 2021 to completely vaccinate people. But has anyone realized, Bulldog, that the vaccine won't help everyone because the vaccine will help some, but the virus will mutate? Hasn't anyone realized the virus has mutated like 39 plus times already? So if someone actually gets the coronavirus second time, third time, fourth time, then it means you get what I'm saying, right? So they're playing with the hard-earned money, right? The real problem is the Republican douchebags turn around, Bulldog, and they say, well, we shouldn't be giving the American people any money because they're going to go and give it to Amazon, make Bezos richer. They're going to give it to the Waltons, by the way, Walmart, and they're going to give it to the Targonians, Target. I just threw the Targonians thing in, but you get the idea. They don't want anyone to spend their money, right? Now, Nancy says we need to basically catch up on bills. Well, look, they want to give $600. That's a slap in the face for only certain people, the unemployed. Now, $1,200 is good, but that's a slap in the face. I mean, look, May 17th or May 15th to 17th, they passed a second bill. It's been sitting on Mitch's desk. Mitch wants to cut it down so watered that he wants to basically give his own business buddies money. Instead, what happened? The American people got screwed, So they turn around, and I have connections in both Democratic and Senate positions who state the Republicans don't want to budge because all that money that they had went to Walmart. My sister works at Walmart, so I said to my sister, "How's Walmart?" She says, recently she said they ran out of shit again because everyone's worried about whatever, right? You know what I mean, right? Bulldog, everyone's basically picking to the bone. They're picking to the bone. They're literally picking to the bone. And yet, when she told around TVs, VCRs, games, it's all clean picked. The ones that has the job still, the working class, the working around the clock, what do you call it? The mandatory jobs. They're the ones that have to work all these hours, not to, hoping like they don't get infected, and yet they're getting basic money, so they're putting it towards whatever. Everyone else is maxing out their credit cards to survive, paying the taxes, paying their car payments, paying their house payments, whatever they need, right? So let me tell you what the Republicans think, Brother Bulldog. And thank you for tuning in this morning. Please subscribe if you like, because I always do not sugarcoat anything. If you stay long enough, you might get a wrench next to your name. That's what I tell all my people that's tuned in to me. So here's the deal. The American people are being shit on because the Republicans don't want to give any money because they think it's going to be wasted into the economy. Well, the V recovery has gone down the shitter. Basically, the stock market's going to crash if they don't maintain things. But all they're doing anymore is playing kick the can. They're all worried about basically, they're worried about Donald Trump basically doing something illegal and staying in the office. A lot of people are worried about that, so they're doing everything they can to screw over the American people. The other thing is that Donald Trump kept promising stimulus checks, $2,000, whatever, whatever, yada, yada, yada. Unfortunately, the problem is the American people turned around, and guess what happened? They're not getting any money because they think that the American people will stockpile TVs and crap instead of, whatever else it is to survive. We're going into a dark, dark winter. And that's sad. I've told all my followers, stockpile. If you get $1,200, stockpile. Donald Trump promised $2,000. He should carry out his deal per person. But Mitch McConnell doesn't even want to give 1 cent because he thinks everyone's going to spend it foolishly. And that's why he's basically dicking around. I mean, look around, okay? You don't think the American people, Bulldog, is watching and seeing these people turn around and basically doing YouTube clickbait videos where people are saying, $1,200, we're getting it. You read it and watch it, and there's nothing about another $1,200 or $2,000 or $4,000 or $6,000 or $10,000, right? I hope you're paying attention or, understand what I'm saying. So what do? They sit there and they post in the comments, praying that we have a great Christmas for my kids. That money will come in handy for Christmas. I know I'm struggling, but I want to make sure my grandkids and kids get good Christmas present. So Republicans go through some of these people that do clickbait. Guess what? They turn around and say, it's almost Christmas time. So guess what? Hold on a sec. I got to do this for you, Bulldog, because I want to be funny for once. Hold on. Hello, everyone. My name's Moscow Mitch, and I'm here to tell you outright that I'm the Grinch or the Mitch that stole your Christmas. Happy holidays from Mitch, who stole your Christmas. I'm the Mitch that stole your Christmas. People are saying that now. Literally, they're stating around that the Christmases are stolen. He's not going to give stimulus checks. Everyone's praying for it. Why? Because they know people would take that money and give it to their kids because their kids went through hell the last few years. Good morning, Marky. How are you, my friend? We're just discussing stimulus checks this morning. I feel sorry for you. I'm having problems too. You want to hear my problem is the pandemic is so overwhelming, Bulldog, that I have to deal with jackass morons. Okay, no offense. Electric company. They email me and they say your card's being denied, right? So I get a new card. I go to the bank and, they say, oh, there's all these charges. They reverse it and get all this crap done. Next, I try to pay it. Turns out the company that runs the payments online for the electric company where I live won't take my card. It's a 530, which means the bank, Direct Express, I'm disabled, won't pay the electric company. So I have to, the internet company. Sorry, the internet company. The electric company went along just fine. It was approved, no problem. The internet company, they don't want to take payments anymore through the government. They think it's a luxury item. See? So I'm screwed there, right? So I have to go to the electric company directly once a month, or I call them. I usually call them and I pay it. But I can't call and I can't use that. So I got to use my printer, which means I got to go and buy more ink and more paper, use my printer at home to print out an invoice so I can get the bills paid on time, right? So they're telling me that the Blue Snap is having so many problems with government cards, and they're saying it's because their system's down, right? So the bank's like, oh, well, we're authorizing them. The problem is it's Blue Snap. So I get a hold of Blue Snap, and they're the same thing. Oh, well, we're below, blah, blah, blah. Some pandemic crap. And I'm like, look, you're screwing over my bill payments. So, like this morning, there's basically a skeleton crew working Disney Plus. All right, this is general chat too, so I'm talking about pandemic crap as well. So I finally get a hold of the lady. Says, "Oh, you do this, this, and this, right?" So she does it. She resets everything. Says, "Now try your payment." Well, when I tried, it locked me out of Disney Plus. I couldn't get in, so I had to go through a different channel and talk to them again. Second time around, the lady said, "Do this, 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 and this, and this." I did everything I could on desktop and laptop. Nothing. Finally, stupid damn craphead from the Philippines, I asked them where they were, said, "Put in Disney Plus if you have a phone." Well, I use this as a tablet. This is it's a phone, but I use it because it's deactivated as a phone because the towers are down. I use it as a tablet. So I put in all my info on Disney Plus. Says, "Do you want to do this, this, and this?" So I got it taken care of. So I was like, look, Disney Plus bill's taken care of. Every other bill is fine. This one, they terminated me because this lady was a dipshit, So I literally lost Disney Plus. And they say, "Oh, well, we're behind schedule because of pandemic." So we're having so many fucking pandemic problems in this country, and yet the American people get shit on, whether it be postal service delays, the internet being shut down, and the internet's billing department, or the internet billings problems. Everything's basically now hindering on the pandemic, and yet the people that are essential workers, no offense, Bulldog, should be at least getting $10,000 for hazard pay for dealing with this crap. I'm disabled, okay? Everyone knows I've had at least twice, maybe 3 times the bug and whatever, the mutation. But when it comes to other things, and it's spiking, Hey, Mark, yeah, we know we're suffering. Literally, that's what we're talking about. This is overwhelming. I'm sorry, Bulldog, if you think I'm overwhelming or you think the pandemic's overwhelming. Everything's overwhelming with me. Gail, are you still with me? Mark, how have you been? I got a story for both of you mods. So let me tell you the story about Chloe, Mark, and Gail real quick. It's a pandemic-related story. I thought this would be perfect for today. So the other day, as you know, Chloe's autistic, has Asperger's, gets violent, borderline bipolar stuff, right? Well, hold on a sec here. I'll give you a minute, Bulldog, on something, You know what? I'm just going to do it now. The heck with this. Come here. I just want to say, if you think everything's terrible, I want to share with you this. Hello, my name's Ebony. Hello. See? You see, I just thought I'd share that with you, even though we're in a pandemic. Think of all what God's blessed, huh? God blesses those who bless us, and well, he says hello, Bulldog. Oh, you basically want to say hello to the screen runs. All right, go on in. Hold on. I don't want you knocking your food bowl over. There you go, fuzzball. So let me just tell you what's going on, all right? So, Gail, Mark, so the other day, Chloe's hitting herself, beating up on herself, right? And I couldn't figure it out. So I said to Chloe, you need to go to town for me. Do some shopping for me. Here's, I was waiting for something. So I asked Chloe to go to town for me, right? And Chloe's getting ready to, Mark and Gail. Lo and behold, you want to hear what happened real quick on this joke? Starts hitting herself, doing everything. She gets on her Direct Express card. Direct Express, Mark. Calls up Direct Express, asks for the balance. She's sitting there going, right? Starts hitting herself, hurting herself, screaming at herself, beating herself. I said, calm down, right? So for 30 minutes, I thought my computer was going to be breaking. She was so angry, right? So she finally gets into Direct Express's website. By the way, Mark, my cock. Isn't this cute? Cute. All right, let me get down to the story, okay? Before we go back to stimulus checks, everyone. So Chloe, I want to get you, Mark, and Gail's opinion. Turns around. She logs into Direct Express's website. Finally gets in, right? Finally. And I said, you want me to maintain the budget a little bit or balance it out better so I know exactly? So if you do, just leave me your password and I'll help you. She's like, no. So she goes through it. So I went through the book, right? She got paid. She kept going to the gas station buying cigarettes and tobacco per herself. And I'm pinching mine. So then I said, well, what's $300 going to this place for and $150 to this place? She says, oh, I needed more girly clothes, right? Thanks, Mark. Thanks. More girly clothes, right? So she goes, right? She knows she's got to buy a Christmas present for her mom, her grandfather, her grandmother, her step grandmother, her real grandmother, and her grandpa, right? And her stepdad. Like 6 people, right? Christmas cards are ready to go. So she turns around. She's got like $4 on her card. So she looks at me, Mark, hysterical. I can't buy any Christmas for my family. And I'm going, dude, I sent out all your family gifts for me. Just be nice. And she's like, why are you so good to them? They treat you like dirt. And I says, you treat me like dirt, but you know what? It's the holidays. And she's like, I don't have any money. And I'm like, here's some Christmas cards. Mail them some stuff. You know, tell them that payday you order after Christmas so you can make Amazon a little richer. Well, anyway, she's panicked, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm going through the ledger, right? Meanwhile, everyone, $300 for girly clothes. You know, living with someone who's transgendered, you know, it's like, look, someone who's autistic with fetal, I'm autistic with fetal, I have Asperger's with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, right? Chloe's got Asperger's, or as some call it, Asperger's, jokingly, of course. But she also has bipolar and borderline, so she can't manage her money, but the government thinks everything, right? So she spends all her money, right? And I said to her the other day, I said, did you get what I got all your presents ordered? They're coming in, you know, they'll be in right before Christmas. I'll wrap them up. You know, I got them wrapped up. When she turned around and told me she couldn't buy me anything because she spent so much money on a coat and so much money on bras and panties and everything else, I'm like, I just said, oh, okay, I guess you needed it more than giving gifts to anyone. Oh, well, we're in a pandemic. You at least help the locals. But now she's upset, you know. And then last night I turned the internet off. Now, I should not be prude, but I said, look, I pay for it. You're not paying half your bill. Instead, you're basically ran out of money, you know, and you won't pay $100 for the electric bill, which the bill was way high because she keeps opening the window. She claims this place is a furnace, right? When I go to bed, the temperature drops to about 35. We're in the basement, so we live in a basement apartment, so it's freezing. But for her, she'll open the window up and leave her door open. The wind will come through. This morning, I was freezing so bad, Moppy climbed under my bed. By the way, has anyone said anything about little Hopper, Don Hop? Well, thanks, Bulldog. I'll show you something else that's cute. Hold on a second. Come here. You know, I asked your Aunt Tara to make you a hula shirt this summertime. She never did. This is my son, Moppy. He's my service dog, you see? Oh, yeah. See? He's a Shih Tzu. He says hello. Hello, Uncle Mark. Buy me a treat yet? Yeah. That's all you think about. Aunt Hannah gave you treats. But Aunt Hannah didn't do the bunny one. So, Moppy's my service dog. He likes to lay on my bed, but he and I were under the blankets this morning. His little Shih Tzu. We were under the blankets this morning because she had the place freezing. So, anyways, back to pandemic, okay? Well, thanks for tuning in this morning, Bulldog. I'm everyone's entertainment when I am here. So, American people want their stimuluses. The Republicans don't want to give it. You know, by the way, Mark, it was funny. I mean, me and Pee Wee were having a blast the day we found, I think it was Friday or Thursday, we found out Chloe had no money in her card. We were just laughing. We were like, if this ever got back to Social Security, she'd have a payee. Literally, they'd be making her pay half her electric bill. But anyways, back to the pandemic. Everyone is panicked. I mean, I finally got out the other day. Went down to the grocery store, right? Picked clean. So I finally went over to another place, right? The other grocery store. Picked clean. So then I walk over to this other place, organic shop, right? They sell organic everything. And they're like, no one's buying from us this much. I'm like, well, I need to get a couple items. They're like, oh, what do you need, boss? You never come in. You always send your henchmen to do it. And I go, so I got some more organic cheese. That's all I bought was some organic cheese. And some organic salami, which went missing, by the way. We know who ate that. But anyways, so during the pandemic, okay, I've said it time and time again. If there's $1,200 or $2,400 or whatever for our household here at home, we need to restock a few things. I already got the restock list put together. Where is my list? Well, hanging on the fridge soon, anyways, because I got to throw out the old one. Here it is. So my restock list is in green this time, by the way. It's the holiday, so I like green and red pins. Everyone knows that. So, anyways, I got some stuff. Oh, this is the Amazon restock list. I'm just having stuff brought in by Amazon. So, anyways, did I ever tell you guys? I got an email the other day and a call from the church. They asked me literally if I wanted a turkey. Oh, do you want a turkey or ham? And I said, no, thanks. In the church, they're nice people. They're like, you don't really want one, Reverend Rita? Why is that? And I go, I don't need one. And I said, what do you mean you don't need one? I said, I don't need one. I said, every time you give me a ham dinner, you give me more meat and stuff, and you give me a piece of ham. It's like ham steak. I said, no, donate it to someone. I said, oh, okay, what about a turkey? We have a nice 12-pound turkey that would feed your family. And I turned around and I said to Mark, to the lady on the phone, no thanks. My freezer's good on turkeys. The lady's like, so you don't want us to give you any help in the pandemic? I said, no. What I want you to do is give help to people that need it. I donate to you, you donate to others. I got an email and a phone call from a place that needed donations to give low-income taxi service, right? So I turned around and said, I would gladly donate to you since I donate to 2 other places here on the island. They said, really? That's wonderful. I said, but the problem is if I donate, you always turn me down and tell me I got to pay $20 every time I need to go to the store, or $60 if I want to go to Rose Harbor to go to their store. So I'm not paying. If I give a donation, then, the lady said, well, so this year I've donated money to a couple of groups for Christmas to help them out. My friend told me that when the pandemic's over, we're going to do some lunch because I donate all the time. Well, that's because they don't want to give it. They're basically giving it to elderly, old folks' homes and people that are working, like Bulldog. Bulldog is an essential worker, so he probably will get, he or she, I don't know if it's a him, cool pick, by the way, will probably get it first, But the point is the American people, you know, so anyways, I got to check my chicken for tonight's dinner eventually. So, I never, yeah. So, anyways, back to the story about the pandemic, right? And stimulus. The church asked me if I got my stimulus check, if I would give it to them. And if Chloe got one, I said no, because we're restocking and we're staying in our house. They are like, well, we ran out of our exhaustion and the state is helping us give money to people that need rent. I said, I don't need rent. Well, so my advocate emails me and says, oh, do you need help with the electricity bill? I go, no, we're good. Give it to someone who needs it. They're like, oh my God, Rita, you're basically being the nicest person in the world. I don't need it. They ask, do you need help with your internet? No, I'm good. I'm good on all fronts. The only thing I might need eventually is go to the grocery store. And she's like, oh, I can do that for you, no problem. 2 people, I have 3 advocates that's willing to do it, But the problem is, you know, So they asked me if I saw anything at this week's ad for the weekly ad, right? And I said, yeah. Ooh, chicken legs. I've been wanting to make some chicken legs. I might have to waddle down there and get some chicken legs so I can fry up some chicken legs. I've been craving fried chicken for a while. Which, by the way, joke, of course. Me being hermaphroditic, born both intersex. People think I'm pregnant because I'm craving things like vegetables. But fried chicken sounds good. I'll get some fried chicken. Get a couple of drums and make up some fried chicken. I'll have to get some flour, though. Anyways, the church asked me what I'm doing for Christmas dinner, right, Mark? Right, Mark? Right, Mark? So I said to the lady on the phone, I'm not worried, lady, about Christmas dinner. I already got multiple packs of prime rib. I'm going to eat that for Christmas dinner and New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, so I have prime rib. The lady turned around and said, good deal. I said, oh, yeah, it's a good deal. These are good, Mark. I donated to 3 groups, And yet they keep emailing me asking for more money. And I'm like, look, I'd gladly help you guys out, but I am a woman who's doing something else, So to me, it was really interesting because, of this. But everyone needs to stockpile. I mean, my advocates are my friends that are in Congress and the Senate, they turned around and they asked me, Mark, if I needed anything, and it's like, no, but I'm telling people to help the others because they're hurting. I mean, literally, I get a monthly check. I'm not worried. I make it last. However, Chloe, of course, still can't make it last. So we all laughed about Chloe's, So I thought it was funny, So, it was funny, So I just thought I'd share that with you. I mean, I look after everyone, as and I just thought it was funny. We get monthly check. I make it last, but everyone else, they're having a hard time. But then again, talking to Bulldog, the Republicans don't want to give any more money to people anyways because they're doing too much alcohol and too much drugs, pot and coke and heroin and crack and meth and you name it, right? So they don't want their money going to the local pot shops and stuff. So they're basically like, nope, we're not giving any more money, right? Yeah, the point is you go to these people that do clickbaiting and no stimulus checks or we're getting in, people are praying for their stimulus checks to come by Christmas so they can buy Christmas. Yet the Republicans just stole the Christmas out from under people. Yet they're going to kick the can. And Nancy Pelosi said yesterday if they have to do another continuing resolution for another week after the 18th, they will, which means continuing resolution will run out Christmas. So they're going to have to work their ass off till the 23rd and then extend it till like sometime in January, right after the runoff in Georgia. And then, the 6th when the electorates vote for Biden. And then after that, it's sealed. And then they're going to kick the can until Biden's president. They're just going to keep kicking the can, which means we won't see stimulus, if anything, until February to April, which they will basically keep kicking the can and hope like hell everyone gets the vaccine. Then they don't have to give a dime. And that is the true problem in this world. They're literally kicking the can. Everyone around, is getting the can kicked, And the neighbor is basically pounding on the wall again. And son of a bitch would shut up. I'm about to complain to the manager about that thing that the fucking manager needs to fucking do something, but these pricks basically pounding and making too much fucking noise. I'm always quiet, I'm really quiet. this time of year, morning, you know. So now I gotta figure out which three things did I miss, because oh yeah, there's three. So let's see. I know 1, 2. So I guess there was 6 I had to do, and 4 is already done. So back to talking to you guys. I mean, literally, the Republicans don't want to do anything. They're stolen Christmas. So they want liabilities. Nancy won't give it. Nancy wants states and local municipalities have money. They don't want to bail out the states because the states are helping fund people that need help with housing and with food and everything. Which, let's talk about that for a second. Now, they said that everyone would get a continuing resolution, which means they're trying to give 15% more to 25% more for food stamps. They're trying to do food stamps so they can say, look, we're giving food so people won't go hungry. But food prices are going up through the roof because everyone is fucking picking everything off the bone because everyone's been told that we're going to have a dark winter. So people are running and stockpiling stuff like crazy, you know? It's kind of funny having a bunny, you know? They're always, you know. I mean, literally, they don't want to give because they know that everyone will take the money this time around and put it towards Christmas. So they're basically saying no. So when someone does do it, right? Meanwhile, they're thinking it might be used for Christmas, but some of these people want to catch up on their bills. So to me, you know, anyone who's an essential worker should have should have $10,000, but also the American people should be getting stimulus checks to help. I mean, literally, they think because the elderly have Medicaid and prescription D drug coverage that they don't need to spend money on meds, so they just give food stamps. Say, here you go. You don't have to worry about groceries. That's it. You know, they're just like, Mm-hmm. I'm just checking my website real quick. You know, making sure. You know, I just cleaned my my cache because I use my cache a lot for um you know, so. But anyways, I might go and buy um some some chicken legs. You know, have some chicken legs soon, so I can fry up some chicken legs. You know. So, you know how that is, right? So, anyways, so that's what happened there. You know. So, So basically, that's what's going on, So, they don't want people spending their money foolishly, so they're not going to give it. Whereas other people like us, me and Chloe, we're basically going to restock. We're just going to restock everything, because we can. So that is what I wanted to share. So that's something I wanted to share with you all. Chloe right now is out, actually, Mark. Chloe actually went to town. She's on the ferry boat. She should be getting in around 7 something. So let me just check because she's got a ferry schedule. She's got to work on it. So let's just go over to the real-time map and we will check out hours. So she's on the Chelan. So the Chelan will pull in at 7:28 a.m. So around 7:28, she will be leaving. She just left Lopez. So she'll be getting into Anacortes. And then um and then she's gotta wait for the bus, which I gave her a Bible and I gave her a can of dip and told her to wait. So from there, she's gonna take the 410 Anacortes bus, which her bus leaves approximately 8:40. So she'll have an hour to wait in Anacortes. She'll get in at 9:05 to March's Point. Then from March's Point, she's got to get the 6:15 that leaves approximately 9:40. So she will get at least 35-minute wait at March's Point. So get to you where she's going at 9:45. Then, when she gets her business done, the next bus that leaves is 11:25. So she won't get back till 11:30. And then from 11:30, let's see, 11:30. Hold on, that gets back to March's Point at 11:30. Oh yeah, so she gets to so that boat leaves. That one leaves at 11:25. So she gets to March's Point at 11:30, and then 11:30 she takes the bus 410 back. So let's see, 11:30. She takes that one back, 11:45, and she gets in at 12:06. Then she takes the 210. So she won't be back till 3:15. So she's out all day, Mark, which is a blessing for maintenance at 7 o'clock. Really? Wow. Can you believe that? 7 p.m. So 4 p.m. I'll be probably in school by then. So, Oh yeah, but anyways, back to stimulus. So Nancy Pelosi literally had to turn around and state that they don't mind pushing and kicking the can back, which means the American people again are getting crapped on again, and people are getting tired of it. I'm surprised they're not revolting. You know. So you know how it is. You know. So it's kind of scary, literally. Everyone knows she has that still. I mean, she hasn't gotten rid of it. No one will touch her surgery-wise, Mark. I should turn the heater on again. And I should mix up some more coffee, too. Just checking on you, little boo-boo. I check on Moppy all the time, too, so. But yeah, anyways. Oh, yeah, I better check and see if I got any messages on Instagram, because I don't want my cousin Dinky thinking that I am so, you know. Oh, me, I'm just doing a few spreadsheets, talking to you guys. When I get done, I'll probably do one spreadsheet tomorrow or today, depending on how I'm feeling, Hmm. But yeah, I'm just disgusted the way they're kicking the can, when it comes to stimulus, they're just like kicking the can, and they're not giving anyone anything, you know? So, but yeah, Chloe doesn't have surgery down below. So, yeah, she's still got a penis. So you need to know, Mark. So, but anyways, so. There we go. So yeah, I mean, literally, it's sad as hell, you know, that the American people get shafted, and you know, we're all suffering. You know, I mean, I feel sorry for everyone. You know, I mean, think of it this way: how are the family members going to explain to their little ones that there is no Christmas? I mean, that's the sad thing, you know. How are they going to explain to their kids that there is no Christmas and Santa can't afford presents for them? That is really going to be hurting this year. Well, everyone, I'm down to one spreadsheet left. Maybe I'll just get it done and spend the rest of the week playing video games, you know. But I have plenty of time to talk about stimulus today. You know, that's what I'm here for. Chloe's out, and I figure, why not just get this done, you know? So yeah, I mean, I'm getting disgusted only because everyone's hurting, you know, and yet, we're having problems, with stimulus. I mean, everyone knows that Mitch McConnell is the Grinch that stole Christmas, and yet no one in their right mind, is the way it is. Hmm. I should check on my Amazon, see what's available, what's due in. We have any orders due in today? Let's see. We got books due in tomorrow and Wednesday. I got presents coming in tomorrow, and my cousin's presents coming in tomorrow. So there we have it. Coffee time. Okay, so got my morning coffee in me, brewing some more up because I like my morning Java. But me and P, we were talking the other day about stimulus, and we were conversing about what's going on, right? And both agreed that if there's no stimulus soon, and 40 million people lose their homes, we're going to have things happen, you know. I mean, literally, we were talking about um, rioting in the streets, because people are going to basically be pissed people pay their taxes and do everything, and that the government won't bail them out. And the Republicans, again, think it's because Americans should not be investing in um, investing in um, all this crap. They're like, you know, they want the good little sheeple to be robots. They want the good little sheeple to be um, um, saving money. Gail, you never told me what you thought of my story with Chloe. The one I told you about how she was going 8 the other day, and I was having heyday with Gail and or not Gail, Pee Wee, and we found out that she doesn't want to touch her red card, but her green card, her Direct Express card, is empty, literally empty. She went shopping for clothes, and all this stuff, but she couldn't buy anyone any Christmas presents. Now she's bitching about that. She can't buy me Christmas presents. She's bitching about that. Yet she expects everyone to buy her presents. I had Java Moonshine. It was pretty good. We will make it. We're survivors. I mean, literally, literally, she went out and she spent like $300 at the secondhand store for coats and stuff. And the other day, which reminds me, I should be emailing someone about that. I need to message someone on something, anyways. Give me a second. So I made a joke with my cousin the other day about Gips, and well, can't do that. That's the thing. As I was explaining to Pee-wee, she's on the lease. Unless the manager kicks her off the lease personally, there's not a damn thing I can do by law, but I'm also responsible for her. So it was quite funny, Is that coffee done yet? Nope, still brewing. And if anyone needs to know, I'm brewing up some holiday coffee today. A Kahlua infused peppermint mocha coffee. It's not bad. It ain't good, but it ain't bad. So, anyways, she basically flipped her lid like this morning, Gail. She flipped her lid because she couldn't find her change so she can go ride a bus in the town. And she was like panicked. And I was like, dude, take a chill pill, It'll get better in time. And she's just like, finally, she calmed down after she found it. But it was like, she was angry. She was literally furious over it, Gail. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. She was just like, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, calm down, literally. And she never follows instructions, anyways. What was the other thing I was laughing at? She never follows, So, but yeah, Mark, I agree. We are, um, um, we are, survivors. Literally, we are sitting in pandemic of massive proportions, and yet no one wants to help. So we have to survive the best way possible, you know. So yeah, it is interesting. So I thought it was, man, look at me. I'm just like being like a good little bee this morning, getting that stuff done. Yeah, well, trying to get rid of her is like trying to get over. I told Chloe, Gail, no offense. I told Chloe Gail that I really would like her to leave, and she's like, "Well, why?" And I'm like, "Well, look around. You're not doing anything. You bitch about Christmas presents. You're bitching about um, other issues. I mean, did anyone know? Everyone knows, right? That I was complaining about my computer being wonky, right? So what happened? New computers coming. Literally, new computers coming. And so, the electoral college votes today, yes, we know. Anyways, I want to go over to the Washington Post for a minute. See? Post. And then what I'm going to do is go to the print edition. It's where it loads up stuff. And I'm going to go to this. And then I'm going over to my favorite part real quick. I'm taking my coffee break real quick. Let me see. While I'm talking to you, I'm also going to talk about stimulus checks, and I'm going to read my comics, my daily comics. Use the word pail around the chickens. The word bucket scares them. Pack your own food. I like Blondie. Mother Gross Grim. That's funny. One of my favorites, Dilbert, too. Mm. Gotta eat them while they're in season. Oh, look, Garfield. See, once in a while, people just need to sit back and relax and enjoy a beetle. Here we go. Sergeant Snorkel. Might be time for a new mattress. Oh. Oh yeah, so I just love reading the newspaper and the real print, because I thought it was really cool, that you just read it, and so there you go. Coffee's done. Spreadsheet's working on. Halfway done with the last spreadsheet, and taking it back to coffee break and talking to you guys. So, basically, stimulus checks are being delayed, which reminds me, let's go over to the ferry and see how long Chloe's got to wait, because she's supposed to be pulling in approximately 10 minutes. Yep. So she will arrive at 7:28. So she's almost, 40 miles away from me, which is a blessing because I can discuss anything I want without her coming in the other day. Joking aside, she turned around, right? And came out one night. I think it was last night. She came out last night and turned around. She looked at me and she says, "Rita, I'm watching you on your YouTube channel and you need to be safe and protect yourself." And I said to myself, "So you don't want me to be online?" She says, "Well, you got people and they're gonna harass you, give you trouble, and you truly need to think about, um you need to think about your future." And I sat there, right? And I sat there and I said to Chloe, "So you want me to worry about something that I shouldn't need to worry about?" And she said, "No, no, no. What I'm trying to say to you, Rita, is you need to think about these people. They either use you, abuse you, or, she was getting mad. Well, all of a sudden, this was yesterday, so all of a sudden she turned around and she turns around and she gets mad at me. And I'm like, "Calm down." She's like, "How can I calm down, Rita, when you're doing this crap, And I was like, "Well, calm down, princess. And she, it was funny because she's just looking at me like, um, like, her heart was looking at me and she's like, and then all of a sudden she couldn't sleep. So around 7:38, I finished up my work, my project. And I said, "You can't sleep?" She said, "Yeah, I can't sleep." I said, "Okay, cool." So then around I was like, "Okay, cool. I'm good. You're good. I'm good. We're all good." She's like, "We're not good." I'm like, "So what's wrong?" She says, "What's wrong? We're not good." So around 10 o'clock, she's like, "I'm going to go to the store and get you some dip." I said, "Give me one can, you know." And I was back at 2 cans. I'm like, "What's this?" She says, "Oh, the people really want to see how you're doing, and they miss you. You should go there, And I'm like, "Uh-huh." So I was like, "Cool." And she's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And so we talked, and I'm like, doing whatever. So she's like, "Okay." I was like, "Right on." She's like, "Cool." So she gets done, and it's like 11 o'clock. And and she finally turns to me and she says, something about, there we go. Something, the fact that, "Oh, Rita, um, I can't remember what it was exactly. It was laundry." So I was like, "Oh, cool. That's great. I'm glad." So she does her laundry, wrapping presents. I said, "While you're doing this," she says, "Well, I want to watch this movie with you again." And I'm like, "All right, but don't forget we got presents to wrap, so we're behind schedule." And she says, "Oh, well, we'll get it done. Don't worry about that." So she's watching this and she makes some food. And I was like sitting there and I was I was like, "Oh, I'll get my food later." And she's like, "Did you eat anything?" I said, "Yeah." And she's like, "What do you eat?" And I said, "Oh, I had mac and cheese earlier." And she's like, "That's all you ate?" And I said, "Yeah, pretty much." She's like, "Why'd you only eat mac and cheese?" I said, "That's all I wanted to eat." And it's funny because she, of course, was, you know, talking about, "Oh, we need to um, get some food, and do this and do that." And I was like, "Okay." So I was talking to her about food. And I said, "If you clean Ebony's cage, I can get into the freezer, and I can get us some turkey to cook." And she's like, like, "Okay, that's cool. That's awesome." And I was like, "Yeah, it is awesome. I'll cook us a turkey, And of course, she was, you know, interesting more about the turkey, And then she goes and she keeps timing the thing and doing this, doing that. Finally, it was like, this was her, she was like, you know, um, tired. So she's like, "Well, the laundry's done. I got to get up early tomorrow to catch the 8 o'clock ferry. So I'm going to go." Well, she's in her room, and she's doing her own thing. And, I don't bother her. Door's closed. So I knocked on her door this morning. And, after I got up, it was like 1 in the morning or something. And she's like, "Why you went?" And I go, "You're going out." And I said, "I just want to confirm with you because the ferry." She's like, "When you make the ferry?" I said, "No." So here's the bus schedule. And she's like, "Well, I better get ready." So spent some time in her room and she's like, "I'll leave you be." So I was reading my Bible and stuff. And finally, Um, um, you know, it was funny because um, it was funny because she it was funny because she came out, looked at me, and she said to me, "Oh, I got to get ready to go, so I better get a shower." And I said, "Okay." And then things happened, but it was funny because she was just like going ape over money that she misplaced, and I'm like, "Look, clean your room and keep this place clean. You know exactly where you put your quarters, and your dollars and everything else. But instead, they vanished, and you're basically throwing a poop fit." And all she wrote, spreadsheet's done. So now I just got to relax over a cup of coffee and close this out. We're good and done. So, but yeah, I mean, that's why, but the thing about the stimulus checks, there's $1,200, or $2,000, and yet, no one's, everyone wants it. They're praying they get it for Christmas, but they can't deliver it in time. They're saying they need like 2 weeks to get it set up. The computer's program set up. But as Gail said, they're lying through their teeth. They're not going to give it, So, anyways, I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the day. Gaming, maybe. I'm going to game. So, that's how it works, Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened, So they're all worried about everything else under the sun, and people are wanting their stimulus for either Christmas presents or to pay bills, and yet eviction follows. Many people, they're all going to be homeless. Then what? They get an eviction stained on their name for life, and that's sad. Very sad, So around 9 o'clock in the morning, I will fire up my dishwasher and get the dishes done. I still got some dishes to do. I got 2 loads to do. Chloe, of course, has no common sense. I had a chat with her, right? And I said to her, if you're going to cook your own dinner, you might as well clean the pan so I can put it in the dishwasher. What she do? Leaves food stuck in there. And one morning, it took me 45 minutes. She says, hey, I want to shower, but you drained the tank trying to do dishes. I said, oh, I'm sorry. You left all this stuff here, and I've had chats with you. You can't maintain your money. You can't cook that often. You can't clean. You can't even do all this. I said, you're putting me through so much, and yet simple tasks for you, you can't even do one single task. I said, look, I can get, if I had other people living with me, my moderating team, they would have the Christmas presents wrapped. What is taking you so long to wrap all these presents? She's like, Christmas depresses me. Well, everything depresses you. Until Biden's in office, you're not going to do jack shit, so you don't deserve a, look at that. Neighbors are fucking pounding at 7:30 in the morning. What the fuck is wrong with these damn fucking peons? I just want my morning fucking coffee, Ebs, quit knocking your food bowl over, little man. You got food there, and food there. You won't be starving, man. So anyways, No, I can't. Then they'd report me to the manager. So I'm not going to even do anything of the sort. I'm just going to basically write an email to the manager, letting them know that the guy's obnoxious upstairs and the lady next door is obnoxious. I mean, I don't even leave my house. I mean, I try to keep everything quiet, you know. Charlie Pride died? No shit. Anyways. There's not much left in the Pringles. You know, that was the other thing. I was asking Chloe for some Pringles today, and she's like, Pringles? What Pringles? So I bought 20 cans of original Pringles. I only ate 6. 14 cans went missing, and Chloe says, Pringles? What Pringles? I mean, literally, it came out of my own food stamp money, and yet she doesn't have any common sense. I mean, literally, you know, Gail, if this ever got back to, I was telling Chloe's ex-roommate, Tara, a sweet lady, by the way. She lived with Chloe 5 years, and Chloe went through hell. So the other day she messaged me and she says, hey, Rita, I haven't heard from you. I've seen your YouTube channel. What's going on with Chloe? And I said, well, you know, this is, so I told her, and she's like, so Chloe only fears the sheriff, federal agents, and the APS, like the Adult Protection Services. She says, I said, she's afraid she's going to end up in a group home. And her ex-roommate said, well, she needs one. She can't cook. She can't clean. She can't do anything. She eats everyone's food. I've had to lock up my fridge. I've had to lock up the pantry. I had to have special boxes, you know. And she's like, the son of a bitch eats and eats and eats. Flies and bugs get around the house because she leaves food everywhere, leaves this, leaves that. And so, you know, I said, yeah, well, you know, I said I had 20 cans of Pringles and I only ate 6 in the last month and 14 went missing. She says, uh-huh. I said, my ramen's going down because Chloe keeps eating it, you know. Oh, yeah, I've said that, you know, Mark. I've said it time and time again. She says the guy's got too many disabilities because he's an overweight fat man that's like 300, 400 pounds. I mean, you should see when he gets in his minivan. It goes literally, and I'm just like, what the hell, you know? Anyways, I shouldn't be talking about that guy, you know? So, you know, and today is pretty bad news-wise, you know, but yeah, because of the, you know, the election thing, you know? Well, you know what? Even if they did, nothing's going to happen to Hunter Biden because his dad's president-elect. Think of it. The Electoral College is going to vote today. They're going to approve Biden. And then they're going to basically do some fucking disputing on the 6th of January. Then they're going to basically approve him again. And then on the 20th, you're going to see Biden elected. Sworn into office with Kamala Harris. So what are you going to do about it? Nothing. You can't, Gail. The election's over. Everything's over. We just have to accept the election's over. Literally, everything Trump's tried to do, gone down the toilet. He's lost, and it's sad. I mean, literally, I am a quiet person. I don't speak loud. I don't annoy the guy upstairs. I don't annoy the bitch next door. I just am myself, you know, and yet, you know. So, anyways, it just doesn't matter, you know, who's who when it comes to the election, you know. So Chloe's in town, so her bus leaves in 1 hour. So she's got 1 hour to sit around inside, outside, whatever, dipping for 1 hour. Look, if you want civil war, the feds will be knocking on your fucking door, Gail, and fucking arresting your ass for even thinking that. They know there's people out there that want anarchy and chaos. Do you really want to be the fucking catalyst that basically says, well, you know, if we get Biden, you know what? Once Biden's president, he's got the army to fucking mow down anyone he wants. Literally. The American people supposedly have spoken, okay? And therefore, you can basically threaten civil war all you want, but it ain't going to happen. There's going to be more civil war in this country if they don't fucking get stimulus checks and help than fucking overthrowing. I mean, literally, what if Biden turns around and gives you $2,000 a month until the pandemic's finally over and retroactive? You gonna bitch about it? You gonna fucking bitch about $2,000 a month since January 2020? Or are you gonna fucking sit there and say, no, I don't want it because, you're Biden and I mean, literally every fucking person, motherfucker out there would take $2,000 a month or whatever. If he gives 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 back pay, do you think people are going to bitch? No, they're going to fucking take the money and shut up. I mean, literally, right now, everyone's holding out that Biden's going to give them a bigger stimulus. More likely he will. But the point is we will have Biden. We won't have civil war. We're going to see a lot of shit happen in the next 4 years, but we have to basically maintain some civility by basically not thinking about civil war. Yeah, and the people are stupid. They're only talking through their ass. I mean, look how many fucking people are stupid, okay? There's stupid people that do stupid things. They sit there and say, Civil War, we're gonna have Civil War, Biden is. They're all talk. I mean, literally, once it's concreted in, as Mark said today, there's not a damn thing they're gonna do about it. What's the long shot? Every fucking Republican that in their state that voted for Biden, those Republicans are going to go and turn against Biden and say Trump won and give him that thing on the 6th of January. No, that would basically cause more problems 14 days before the election. I mean, literally, I'm disgusted with all these people turning around and being like, but I mean, literally, yes, we know the election was stolen, but what the fuck are we going to do about it? Nothing. We cannot dwell on this. It's just hurting everyone around us. I mean, literally. It's like I said earlier, every elderly wants $1,200 for Christmas presents. Republicans know that. They're not giving in. Mitch McConnell's the Grinch that stole Christmas. Moscow Grinch stole Christmas. The threats, they're only threats, Gail. If you want civil war, then it seems in your heart you want civil war. I want everything to move smoothly. I want Christmas for people. They're not getting it. How do you explain to little children between the ages of 2 and say 10 who want presents and are excited for Christmas, Gail? And yet parents have to say, I'm sorry, sweetie, Santa can't come down here due to the pandemic. Or Santa's lost a lot of revenue due to the pandemic. His elf got sick or something, That means the kids are going to sit there and say, this is bullshit, because Santa's supposed to deliver. And yet mom and pop can't get him anything. I mean, literally, it's a sad world we live in. I mean, I don't see any threats. I'm only on Instagram and Twitter, and I don't pay attention. When something goes into my Twitter feed, I look at it and say, oh, okay, email, crap. Otherwise, I don't even focus on things. It was like the other day, someone asked me about my YouTube channel. Now, I do YouTube, spreadsheets, and I browse like 4 or 5 different websites. I must be the most boringest person in the world. Literally, I must be the most stupidest and lowliest person in the world that has a routine where I don't even go to Pornhub or anything else. Chloe, of course, she'll clean her computer once every 6 months after having so many problems, and I pulled out hundreds, if not thousands, of viruses on her damn computer. She's going to places I don't even go to. Literally, I mean, literally, all I would like to see is just fucking peace. Literally, I don't get enough peace as it is with Chloe. So today, as you can see, Gail, I'm fucking happy as hell. Send her off on a mission. She wants to go fucking shopping for groceries and tobacco and everything else. Here's a ferry ticket. Around 9 o'clock, I got to make a phone call to one of the advocates because I still have plenty of ferry tickets that they can print me. So, see, at least you planned carefully. I mean, literally, you planned carefully. I planned carefully. Chloe planned carefully. There's people that didn't plan carefully because they thought, oh, the vaccine will be done fast, but nope. And now they're all worried about losing their houses and their houses and their um, cars and their jobs, and they don't know if it's coming back, And then you have Moscow Grinch, who stole Christmas, won't give stimuluses, won't give bailouts. Thinks the American people, Gail, like you or me, should have saved or prepared properly to get through this. I mean, I only buy once a month stuff that I have to restock on. I'm not buying everything under the sun. I mean, literally, I'll look for a deal. Oh, chicken legs. I'll grab a couple of those, fry up a couple packs, have chicken legs one night. Nice fried chicken, I haven't had fried chicken in months. I mean, literally, I bought my family lots of presents and other people presents, and, which, by the way, like I said, my cousin Dinky, she's a real hoot. So the other day she messaged me, this was this morning, she messaged me early this morning, last night I was sleeping, and it's funny because I asked her about the Christmas tree. So she's got these mini Christmas trees all over her house, which are awesome. And I said, where's your present? She says, right here. And she says, hey, I need a favor, right? And then she asked how Moppy's doing on his itching. And he's doing about 50% better, so got to get another flea pill soon. She says, hello, hello, hello. Is there anyone out there? Well, I'm in bed sleeping, so how am I supposed to answer this? Anyone at all? Love you and thanks for the gifts. So that was it. I mean, literally. And so to me, my thoughts were, I got to tinkle real quick. My thoughts were, Gail and Mark, well, I send pictures, I send all this stuff to you, cuz, and I'm doing everything I can. I'm waiting for the fly guy to email me back with the date the fly rods will be delivered to my cousin for his birthday and Christmas present. And yet, she's asked me for a favor, right? Which I'll do anything I can. She knows I have a gold heart. But when I message her, and I message her like 7 in the morning, say, good morning, beautiful, how are you? We sometimes have nicknames. And then she gets back 9 hours later. It's like either she's working or she's doing something that's more important than replying to me. So, oh well, right? So when she messages me and I'm in my sleeping mode, right? Conversing with God in the spirit realm, I'm not answering my phone. My phone's there. Moppy and I are staying toasty and warm in bed, sleeping together, because Moppy likes to sleep with me now. Again, he's becoming a good little dog. And yet, she says, I have a favor for you, right? I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that's great. You got a favor to ask. That's awesome. That's cool. I support you. That's great. That is so cool, sis. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you. I'm really stoked for you, right? And but I had to explain it to her that I was sleeping. Dude, I wanted to log in, man. I didn't want to freaking do this. I hate when they basically send you to a different thing and you're like, log in, and they say sign up. It's like, no, I don't want to sign up. So here we go. Link. So I got an Amazon package due in, and so I got one package by UPS on Wednesday for Christmas. And by the way, if you guys need to know, one of the Christmas presents coming in on Wednesday is some Uno cards. I bought 2 decks of Uno cards for Chloe for Christmas and some board games. Chloe wouldn't give me a list, so I went out and got some cheap board games for her to play, which is affordable because my cousin, Dinky said she wanted to make some clothes for Chloe, and I was like, what's the point? Chloe's being a grouch, but it's Christmas. I can't just deny my cousin Dinky, but for some of you guys out there, let me tell you what my cousin did for me. Now, my cousin I said I owe my cousin a couple presents because his fly rods were delayed, so I went out and got him a couple other presents. One was delivered Saturday, one's due in tomorrow. So my cousin's like happy, but she also is happy that the other presents are already there under a tree. And she's like, that's a lot of presents. But instead of setting up this big, giant Christmas tree, they got this little teeny thing that looks like, I don't know what to call it, 3 mini ones around her house, which are cool. So, it's awesome what she did. But, my point is, I was sleeping. So I don't know if she wants to ask me, don't do religious anymore on your channel. Her head was almost exploding, apparently. She's like, yeah, you were talking about the Bible. Well, I was talking about the end of times. Greed's taking over. Timothy said that. Jesus was talking about it in Matthew, the Gospels. I mean, literally, the end of times, there's too many greed and no one is helping the poor. But then again, the Republicans think that, you should save your money. You shouldn't be spending your money on new clothes every month or panties or bras or socks or shirts or pants, and so, anyways, let me finish this coffee. I'll go use the restroom. And, literally that's the way it was, So, with Chloe, she's just supported local anyways. Every one of the locals are happy about it, which reminds me, I should email my actually my email's right here, so let me email. I got a couple things I need to ask, so here we go. First, I don't have much to email today because spreadsheets are done. So I do need to email one of my advocates. I don't remember where she posted. But SAS came back. And so, all right. So just toss that. Here we go. Oh yeah, I just emailed my advocate. I have 3 advocates. 3 of them, I call them all sis because they're like extended family to me. So I've been meaning to email her. That just leaves me with making a phone call around 9 a.m. I think to find out what the church wanted. They're still pestering me about ham and turkey, so I gotta call them. Who else? Oh yeah, I need to call the resource center. I think too. Let me check their hours real quick. I love Google, and my mouse is working better too. So let me go to their website and see their hours. Mm-hmm. 5 phone, Monday 9 to 2 and 9 to 4. All right, so they're closed on Friday. Okay, so 9 to 2. So I'll call them at 2. Or I'll call them at 9. So that's good. So because they have my ferry tickets, and because this county is giving me like $1,200 in ferry tickets to use in 2 years. I've only used about 200, so I thought about contacting them and saying, "Hey, can you print me out some ferry tickets so I can go do doctor's appointments and stuff?" Figure why not just do that, All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, my cousin messaged me this morning. Right on. Finally, wait for that little basement. What up, Popo? Oh, shit. Crap. That hotel. Check it out. Let me see what she said. Oh, yeah, I gotta wash my hands real quick. Anyways, sorry about that, peeps. So I'm back. Had to use the little girl's room. Let's see what Gail says. What up, Gail? Welcome to the Radio Rita show. Sorry. The TV Rita show. Man, that's awesome. Oh, that reminds me. I need to call the church, find out about something. So, big meal. Yeah, you know me, man. Let's see. Clue open at 9, so I gotta call him up at 9 this morning again. I'm happy for you, Gail. I'm really happy for you. So I need to check on that. Uh, uh. Holy shit. So I have some great news for everyone too. I'm almost in tears. So my cousin's favor to me, I'm almost crying. I better I better share my news with you in a minute. I'll share with you what's going on. So anyway, my cousin's favor was to do the homework about coming visiting. So they want to come visit me for Christmas. I'm almost in tears. I haven't been there in a while, so yeah. All right, let me just see what's going on. All right, so we want. I'll do this. Let's see if they have anything available. I can call them. Let me see. What the hell? It's not loading. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see what the dates are for flexible dates. So, Damn, it's expensive. Let me see some. Dude, is there a contact us? Yeah, okay. Let me call them, see if they're answering their phone. Give me a second, everyone. I just need to find out. Damn it, I didn't want that. Alright, let me load this. I clicked on one. Let me see. Well, thanks, sis. So my cousin Dinky's watching, so she knows I'm going to be calling the hotel now. So I might mute this temporarily. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to mute it. I'm just going to ask a question, and then I will mute it. Because I want to see if they're answering their phone, first of all, because it's telling me that, there's nothing. But there is the Orca Inn. As long as they give you a good, nice room. The rooms are small, But this place here should be fine. So let me just, fuck. I said call. Hold on. There we go. All right, so I gotta call the church soon. Come on, dude. What the hell? Damn freaking Skype. I had my thing cleaned, so I'm gonna see if they're answering. First of all, they should be because they're a hotel. They're really nice too. So let's see if they're answering. She wants me to check that out, Well, hopefully it works. Let me see. What was the date? 20. Yes, good morning. I'm sorry to bother you, but I have an inquiry to make. I was wondering if you had any rooms available for, I believe, the 25th and 26th of December.
We are actually closed on the 25th.
Oh, okay, so you don't have anything then? What days do you have available?
Any day except the 24th and 25th.
All right, that answers that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. So apparently, unless I want to get my storage room cleaned up, which my family's more than welcome to stay here, the problem is the hotel is closed on the 25th and the 24th, the lady said. So apparently that's the 26th onward. So the problem is it is closed. The Orca Inn's not bad, Let me just go and let me just show my cousin this. So, here we go. Because, the Orca Inn's not bad. I don't know if they have any availability, but I'll check real quick. So, 25th and 26th is what they said. So, let's hit OK and see if there's anything available then. Because, she gave me a project to do. So, okay. So, they have 2 beds available, 2 queen beds. Okay. No smoking's allowed. No, and it's that. I don't know if they allow chihuahuas though. I'm sorry to say. So they got 2 queen bed for that part. The micro one is too damn small. They're sold out. That's sold out, and that one is a micro queen, which I highly don't recommend. Those rooms are small, but then again, the bigger rooms are better. So I highly recommend that. So I gave my cousin the link so she can check out that. Let me just do this because, this is available. And all I got to do is make a call if I need to. And, all right. Well, hold on a sec. Actually, I could check in on that. There is a kitchen somewhere, I think. Let me see. So the 2 queens non-smoking is not bad. That's what they have available. So let me see if there's anything else available. There is a bed and breakfast. There's the lodge up in Roche. Cousin never got to Roche, actually. I don't know. Literally, I just can't remember what else is around. We know the Orca Inn's good, but my house is available, That's the thing. There is a kitchen, So, And so, my family's more than welcome to use my kitchen. I mean, I'm doing all the cooking anyways. I wanted the 25th and 26th. Check availability. That's what we did. Here we go. So there's only one room left for a king suite. Hold on. King suite's got one room left. And they at least give you a microwave. So, but there is no kitchen here. And then they got a queen. So king or queen, I can call them up and secure it. Ugh. I mean, literally. So my family wants to visit you. We have a conundrum. They want a place with a kitchen, and yet I don't know any place that has a kitchen. That's the problem. I'm thinking. Let me see if I can find something else. The research is mine and mine alone. My room's toasty though. This is a shock for me, but Oh, let me see. See if there's any other hotels around. I know the Orca could take them, but the point is I can basically clear my kitchen table off and we can all use it as we pull it out. The only problem is we're down to how many chairs are there? Raymond, how many chairs do we have? Definitely two. Definitely two. No, we have this one and the other one, don't we? Definitely two. Well, we'll take the reclining chair. That's three. Definitely two. Definitely two. Well, there's two there. Look, we have enough tables to eat at. We have three chairs. Three people can eat at the table. I'll clear the table. Thing is, I can do all the cooking here, cooking and cleaning and stuff. I'm not worried about this. What I'm worried about is let me see what's available. So we have the Orca Inn, Friday Harbor Inn. Oh, the Discovery Inn. Let me see what they have. Check availability. No. Yeah, let's just check availability. Do they have a website? Yes, they do. Let me see if they have any room available and if they have a kitchen because sending my family should be happy because I'm making prime rib for Thanksgiving or Christmas. I would love to have. Let me see now. Let me see. Check availability. All right, so I know where that is. That's next to the library. So 20. 20. Let's see. Do they have anything? I need to find out her dates so I'm completely accurate. So let's see. One yard. No. Okay, so let's see. That one's no dogs available, and no dogs available. So, mini fridge, microwave, coffee maker, coffee. Whatever happened to stoves, man? I can always call them. I'll send my cousin this too. Working away. Well, what is the date? Because I mean, I already found three things. Let's just go backwards. See if there's any more. There's Earthbox. Oh wow, look at that. Hopefully they're not coming here and neighbors like, oh, we're just loud again, blah blah blah. Visitors Bureau. Oh wow. One queen bed, private bath, air conditioning, flat screen TV, wireless internet, mini fridge, microwave, in-room coffee maker. Yeah. So the lady said they're closed on those dates, which really fucking sucks. Oh, I forgot about the Friday Harbor. Let me see. Oh, let me look at the dates. I need to look at her dates again. So, 20. All right, 25th and 26th. So, 25th to 26th on our island. All right, let's see what's available. And we will close this and see what's going on. All right, so we have Bed and breakfast, 6 to 15 rooms. Okay. The Orca Inn, Lakedale Resort, and glamping. Like, we really need glamping up there. Sunshine Suites. Oh, that's on Nickel Street. Never even heard of them. Vacation rentals. Let me see this. The Snug Harbor. Where's Snug Harbor? Oh, I know where that's an Orky. Trumpeter. Bed and breakfast. The Wharfside bed and breakfast. Oh, I heard about the Wharfside. That's the one where they have the bed and breakfast in the boat. That one lady owns it. Really awesome, I tell you. Into the Woods. I mean, I'm just checking this. San Juan Escapes. 1 to 5. Let's see. Friday Harbor House. Oh, yeah. That's the one I heard about, too. That's the one that's right there on the waterfront. They're kind of more expensive, Canary Inn and Suites. All right, check their website. San Juan Suites High Seeds. I don't know anything about them. I've heard about it, but there's this one that has boats. So let me just see. Canary, San Juan, Friday Harbor Vacation Rentals, Churchill Suites. Didn't even know we had more. That's why we have so many things. The Friday Harbor Grand. That's over on Blair. Never seen that one. Oh, I know which one that is. Yeah, that's a nice one. Sawmill Creek Cottage. Get a little cottage. Check website. Let's just check that. Free horse farm and camping. Like, we really need that. Haru Hakyu and Hanan Road. Hideaway Guest, Spring Street. Didn't even know there was one of those. San Juan Park. Can't do camping. Acanthus. Where's that? Acanthus Suites. Never even heard of this place. The Webb Suites. Where is this at? Juan Streets. San Juan Fairgrounds. That's where you can use a trailer. I should just tell them, use your trailer. Ferry Landing Suites. That's weird. Never even seen the Ferry Landing Streets. That might be interesting to see. The Cabin at Juniper Lane. Reminds me of the Shack. Nickel Street Suites. Yeah, that's right there in downtown. Sweet Earth Farm. That's cool. Argyle House Bed and Breakfast. Island Inn. We'll check this one out. Didn't even know they had some of these. San Juan Suites Luxury Lodging. Yeah, if you're basically paying so much freaking money. The Roche Harbor Resort. I could check that. The Lofts on Nickel Street. Didn't even know they had one of those. You see, this is the things that we don't know about. So family says, hey, we miss you. We want you to check out Christmas. And you're like, okay, Bison Pond. Didn't even know that's probably out in the middle of the sticks. Beaverton Valley Road. Beaverton Valley Road. Discovery Inn. All right, so I got all these web browsers. Let's see. Check availability. So let's see what's going on. So we want, and there, 2 guests, search. Let's see. There's a house with a kitchen. View 3 months count. So this one's freaking booked. You got to be kidding me. 1 night. Hold on. The queen bed, fireplace, pet friendly. Kitchen, community hot tub. Oh yeah, I'll take the hot tub, man. Let's see. Sunshine Suite Vacation Dub in the Winto. This one is 230. Here we go. We'll just give my cousin this. Right here. This might work for her. So I'll just give her a suggestion, which is right there. Let me just see. What's this 5 something? All right, so let me see this. This one looks cool. So specials and packages. Hold on. This is, Renew it, Roche Harbor Resort. Hold on, Roche Harbor Suite, Shaw Suite. Oh, this is what it is. Okay. So Shaw Suite is on Shaw Island. This is Sunshine Suite Vacation Rental. This one is Cozy Upper Room or Tucker House. Oh. Which one's this one? There's one I saw that. Okay, sleeper sofa, pet friendly. Oh yeah, they're expensive here. This one has private outdoor seating, breakfast kitchen. Oh yeah, housekeeping service. So that's expensive. Where are they? This Victoria Flower. This is Goose in the Pond. Yeah, I'll let my family figure that one out. But let's just look down here. So we got your room. Let's see. Guest rooms. That's what we want because she's like, I need something in the kitchen. Well, I can make room for her here too. However, it'd be awesome. Garden view, partial view, non-view, partial view, partial view. So they have all these suites. All right, so let's book now and see what happens, just to see, because I can actually waddle down there with a mask and be like, yeah, I need this. I could always do that today. I was thinking of going to fucking King's this morning, get some chicken legs for 99 cents. Okay, so they have availability here. So I'll give my cousin this. This is right there on the water. It's kind of expensive, but then again, she gets to make the decision. I just have to make sure it's done. So, so let's see. This one has 14 arrival. So it's 14 days. Nope. Celebrate you. So it's a little more money than you want. But they need a room with amenities. So let's look. So she's like kitchen. You're finding something with a kitchen is going to be like finding something. They give you electric kettle. That's good. Nope. This one's a little more luxurious. All right. So this one is Friday Harbor House. Oh, that's one I just was at. All right. This one's the Canary Inn, which I've never seen anything about the Canary Inn. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Yeah, that looks cool, but they don't have any kitchens. Hey, right, we need something with a kitchen. Definitely need a kitchen. Definitely need a kitchen. Is there a website for this? Or it says check reservations, or? No, so they got this deal where, let's see, this is Wix. All right, so let's just skip that one and see what this one is. Property manage. This is vacation rental houses. Yeah, that's nice to know. Let's see, no pets allowed, yada, 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 useless crap. See, you guys get to see me dig up some info. So let me see here. We got, what's this one? Oh, this is the same website again. I must have opened it up twice. Let's just close this out. Friday Harbor Grand. Let's see. Yeah, rooms and amenities. Here we go. We want to know the Grand. I've seen the Grand. It's right there off the road when we walk by the post office. Doesn't even say what amenities there are. Let's see. Harbor View Suite. Let's see what they have. This one has a nice sink, toilet, and everything, but no kitchen to cook in. They give you a sunken tub though, so I can always borrow. Let's see, October, March, April. So they don't have anything, okay, so they don't have anything. I guess the Orcas View Suite has same thing, mini fridge, toilet. Oh yeah, that's nice to know. They give you rooms, but they don't give you, oh, here's the Sunshine Suite. Same thing. So they give me a microwave. Like we really need for me to microwave anything. Me and my cousin are badass. There's a 2-bedroom suite. So oh yeah, so they're just like, minimum stay and yeah, so they're not even offering this one. This one's closed. This one's the Hideaway Suite, rates and amenities. We want one. Okay. Oh, I see that. I've never seen that before. So it's above the ice cream shop. Pets, children, bicycles, welcome, kitchenettes. So they give you a kitchenette. Let me see the floor plan. So you got a kitchenette. That's what they give you. They don't even give you a stove. All right, let me see. Is there any reservations? Nope, just a freaking kitchenette. This is another one off of, oh yeah, vacation. These are vacation rentals. Check availability. Yeah, let's check the availability, man. Let's see. We want. These are like vacation rentals, Coffee maker, eco whale watching. Yeah, okay. Kitchenette coffee. Oh yeah, again, kitchenette. Whatever happened to, the web suites? I'm telling you, this is big. All right, hold on. Let's just do it this way. Nope. So they're telling them that if they stay, they can check in on Christmas, but they can't leave till the 27th. This place here, the quad room, kitchen. Oh, this one's got a microwave. That's it. So they give you a kitchen, but nothing. This one's a kitchen. Oh yeah, they don't even give you a stove. What the hell is wrong with these people? So this one has no dates. This one is the. Oh, I see where this is. I've never seen that before. This one has a suite right above the ferry landing. All right. So let's see. Do they have any well, do they have any all right. So that one's got a what's this? This one is, hold on, do you have any pics that I can see that's good? Okay, so I see the window. Oh, this one's got a kitchen and an oven. All right, so let's see what happens if we click on this. It'll probably be like, nope, it's already booked, you know. All right, so arrival. All right, so arrival, departure. Oh, hold on. Again, they're trying to charge to saying that they're closed on that day. So I will do this because my cousin, this one's got a kitchen, so she's going to have me do this. Oh yeah, that would be great. I'd go with that, but check that one out. My cousin's doing this. Where the hell is it? Okay, so I looked at this one. I looked at that one. I'm looking at this. Let me see. Is there anything here? I just want to make sure they have something. Now taking reservations. Let's see, check suites and availability. Where's the amenity, man? That's the thing I want. Where is your amenities? Off-season rates. So they have a bed, they have this, but they don't show what's available. I don't care. Let's see. Booking here. Doesn't say anything about it. Alright, so let's see. This one has double bed, futon, cable. Oh yeah, here we go. This one's perfect. So let me give my cousin this one again. This one, because let's see if she likes this because I found some more. That's the thing. She should secure it. All right. So this one has a kitchen too. Let's see. The Euros for guest 16, shared living space, extended stay. Oh, this is different. Okay. Oh, that's right next to the whatchamacallit? The pub that me and my cousin went to. Me and my cousin, let's see, the Euro one is no king. Streamlined private Euro washroom, big shower, smallest room, big shower, guest 16 and older, and this is the view share. Nah, this ain't it. What they need. We're getting down. So vacation rental, skip that. Roche Harbor. Let's see. Do they have any? So I found some kitchens. It's just they gotta figure it out. Bedroom, 2 baths, wireless internet, queen bed, ensuite bath, living room, sleeper stove, dining area, equipped kitchen, pet friendly. All right, so let's book now. Let's see what they have available. So, and then this one's, you know what? I'm just doing this. I'll send my family a message here and let them figure it out. Let them figure that out. That's right there, the Roche Harbor. Then we got this, which is the Daschel Suites. Don't even know anything about the Daschel Suites. It says the loft. Or let's see, Crystal Sea Kayaking. Oh, it's another one of those things. Don't want to bother with that. And then finally down here we have this. Where is this one at? Oh, the Discovery Inn. Yeah, I sent that. All right, so my family's got all the links. They can do it. Now they just got to choose. And I can go back to making my coffee. And if they need help, my phone's standing by to make calls for them. They just got to tell me what they need to do. There we go. So I've done my research. So, all right. So my father-in-law should be happy his chocolate's being shipped. Let's see what my cousin Dinky's got to say. I still got to call my advocates at 9. Let me see. What is this? Let me look. This might work. Pens. I already gave her a crap load. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. So my cousin said she found this. So I don't know anything about it. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's see. Check availability. Uh, so you can reserve this, lady. I mean, literally, look, it's right here. Just call them up, make it happen. Right here. There you go. You asked about Airbnbs. I just basically just dug you up some more stuff right there. It says right there, hands clean, entire home. You have the condominium, house rules, host doesn't allow pets, parties, or smoke. So if my cousin goes there, she doesn't have her chihuahua with her. Of course, Moppy won't be allowed either. So, Aunt Tara's going to be cranky about that one because, it's little Mippins, which, by the way, little Mippins is on the bed. So, you know what? I can make some phone calls and see if there's availability at these places I sent you to. There's something I will secure something today. Hey, what up, Big O, Big O? Morning, morning, Big. I was about to run to the restroom. My coffee needs to be refilled again. So I guess I'll be making phone call. Actually, yeah, I'll make some calls this morning. Guess that'll be my workout today. Gotta make phone calls anyways around 9, so I might as well call these hotels up, tell them I need a thing for, What up? Mm-hmm. All right, let me grab some email time real quick. Email. Were you doing that? Really? Well, yeah, I was looking at my boobs while I was filling up a bucket to empty the toilet, drain the toilet. Hey, what up, boo boo? All right, let me go to here and email these people. Do we have a contact info? Contact. Whatever. Let me just see if they have a Oh, great. Oh, man. Do they even... You know what? I gave that info. My cousin knows that. I'm just going to do this. So, let me go up here. So, I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to go... Oh, yeah. That's that one. Then I'm going to do here. Then I'm going to do here. Dude. Fine. And then I'm going down to here and watch the power of email. All right, so let's do this. So we do here, and then we email. Here's the contact info. Do they even have a contact info? Okay, let's just contact them. Where's their contact info? I know they have contact info somewhere. And what I'll do is I'll cut and paste an email directly to all of them. So, oh, email. See? Well, that's loading. Let's see. This one has a contact. Yes, contact here. I know all about it. Yes, we know all about this. So why the hell are you telling us this when it says contact us? So I gotta call them. Great. I hate calling. Let's just see. Does this one have contact info? Does anyone have email for these people? Copy. Connect. So that one's this, and then I go here and go. Dude, I didn't want that. No one needs to know what I'm bitching about. Not bitching about Chloe. My cousin Dinky's watching. I was hoping to tell Dinky this couple stories. Damn it! How the fuck does... Just do it this way. And then fucking go over to the sent folder because I'm not done yet. Alright, so is this the one that I emailed? Nope, it was this one. Alright, so let's just close this up and go contact us. And then I'm going down here. Alright, hold on. And then I'm going over here to this, and then I'm doing this because it wouldn't let me do it. So then I'm copying again, and then I'm doing this. This is simple. And then I'm doing this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and busting my ass off this morning and doing this. and they should be answering me within the hour because they like business. And then we go and submit. There we go. All right, so then we close this one up. See 2 emails done. And then we go contact us. So there's a contact link somewhere, I hope. I hate when they don't give us. Here we go. See, contact us. So we contact these people like this. There. And then I do this. And because I don't use my email that much, my email app, I usually use the web-based. All right, so let's just do it this way. Paste. And then go question and hit send. And then we look over here, close, dismiss this, close. I don't want to update because I don't care. And then do this, paste, and go questions, and hit send. There we go. Then we go over here and we minimize this. And then I go over here. That's the one I just emailed. And then we go to contact. And hope like hell they have a contact info because of it. Here we go. And then I go copy, and then I go and check my sent box again, just make sure. So let's see. And this is so they've been emailed. All right. So this one doesn't have a contact info, or do they? No, this is the one you have to call because they're freaking morons because they don't have an email. They're like, call us. So I gave my cousin the info and I was like, here you go. Give them a ring. Oh, they also have Facebook. So, and then this one doesn't even have a contact info somewhere unless it's on the bottom. That's what I was looking for. So let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I want. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this one's been emailed too. So everything's done. So we just sit here and go. I'm going through my spam folder and I will close this because I really don't care. Throw that in the trash. I don't like how they're like, here you go. Hello, how are you today? And I'm like, dude, I don't want this open. Can't we keep it closed? Oh, Gadwin? Yeah, I used that earlier today. So you guys heard the story, right, about me complaining to Disney? I don't mind coming to Anacortes to cook. The problem is that I have to get cooler. And, if you can secure some in Anacortes and come and get me early in the morning, I'll gladly take the boat Christmas Day. Problem is I really don't mind, Anyways, so I just emailed all these people, and I cleaned up everything, and I'm having my morning coffee, so, all right, so I need to make sure, I get my morning coffee break. Mammy, when's Chloe going to where? Chloe's heading to the casino this morning. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. What if the casino has a kitchen? Let me look. That'd be an idea too that Dinky never thought of. The casino. I know Melissa wants to come out here in springtime. You know. Let me see what we got here. I need something with a kitchen. You know. Whatever, dude. And we want accommodations. So let's see. Deluxe, suite, standard, and Bayview. So there's nothing here with a kitchen. I mean, it isn't bad at all. All right, let me see. Copy. I'm just checking anyways. I'll email them just because I can. You know, it's easier to answer email anyways. Melissa went through here for her hunting or her marriage thing. You know, that was really cool because Melissa's awesome. You know, all right, so let's just do this. I will email these people because I can. Come on, dude. I'm almost done with my projects today. Whoops. All right. Dude, come on. Paste and put in the subject. There you go. So let's see. Jacuzzi tub, enclosed shower, plush bathrobe. Yeah, jacuzzi tub's nice. Read more. Do they have any kitchen space while they're there? You know, that's the thing. All right. Well, no, they have an RV park here. Cool. Is it open? Yeah, but my cousin doesn't. My cousin, I don't think, wants to use a trailer, so it'd be cool. It's seasonal, so it's closed. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I highly recommend it. So, anyways, what's up, Big? See, we lost 4 people, but you know what? It's okay. I gotta use the tinkler again real quick. Little Mop sleeping on the bed. Chloe's on her way to town. Well, she should be getting done since she's got more time to waste. Okay, everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot my coffee this morning. You see, my cousin's got me working so much I can't sit down for a moment to enjoy my brew. Oh man, life is good, you know. And my cousin Dinky is, what's going on, mommy? Aunt Tara wants to come visit us for Christmas. It's the best present in the world. Yeah, you're joking. No, I'm not. Why would he? Oh, because maybe they want to try fine cooking. Oh, now you think I'm a good cook? I need to make sure I have all the ingredients too. I'm running out of a couple items, anyways. I think I know the one ingredient we have, but what's the other ingredient? We have any more of those? Oh, yeah. Well, we have enough for primer unless you want turkey. Then I can save my turkey. I can do turkey or ham. Yeah, nice ham and nice turkey. Are you serious? They're coming? That's their plan, Moppy. I hope we can actually do it. Anacortes would be fine, too. But that means, would Mommy Chloe be going? I have no clue. They didn't say anything about Mommy Chloe. Yeah. So, potty time? Yeah, you know me, big. Potty all the time, potty all the time, potty all the time. So in about 18 minutes, everyone, I gotta go make a quick phone call. Still be here because today has been, a busy morning. Chloe's still out till like 3. And I'm waiting for emails to come in. I just emailed all these people. I would love to do my cooking in Anacortes. I just need to know so I can make sure, what we need. Mommy, you want to get to go? No, you don't get to go. I don't have a backpack with a bubble on the back. I was going to order you one for Christmas, actually. His coffee's not bad, but it ain't great, everyone. It's a Kahlua infused peppermint mocha coffee. Really? How is it? It's a little strong in peppermint, but if you can get past that and drink down the can, you're good. What's your next blend? It ain't a Christmas blend. I don't know. Maybe chocolate mocha or something else. Maybe I'll try something else like donut shot blend. I'm out of that. The morning Joe. I finished that up this morning. But the milk is what makes it taste kind of funny. Powdered milk's always funny, Yeah, Aunt Terry's cool. She is awesome. Hopefully when she comes up, she can bring me that PS3 that she promised me. She said she didn't want to get rid of it. She was saving it for me. So I was like, cool, I could use it, Aunt Tara is really nice. Aunt Tara's always nice. She's awesome. Of course, that's how Aunt Tara is. Do you think they will? Where there's a will, Moppy, there's a way. And I can actually guarantee that I will do my damnedest to help them get up here. Because I miss them too much, Truly, they're my family. And just to think that they, it makes me warm inside. I miss them too. You can't get out there. No, I can't. I wanted to spend Christmas with them. Anyways, everyone, I shouldn't be crying about that. I was going to bring up an idea to my cousin the other day, right? My cousin, they have a trailer, right? And every time I turn around, I keep thinking about getting myself a little trailer, right? So I was thinking of asking them if it would be possible to find a deal on one of those pop-up trailers, because, eventually I'll probably be ending up going down south anyways when this damn pandemic's over. And I thought about moving in eventually and then upgrading eventually, but living in like one of those little pop-up trailers, like little tent trailer or something. Me and my mom were always talking about getting one of those, towing it with our little car and just going places. But so we always stay in motels. I never told you guys the story about the motels, did I? So my mother had this limousine, and I'm talking, my cousin Corey joked with my cousin Dinky once about it. This limousine, right? I don't have the picture in front of me, but she has this limousine. And my mom drove that damn thing everywhere from Oregon to California to Nevada to Idaho to Montana, all over Washington. I mean, she went into the Pacific Northwest, right? Keep the kids busy, keep them with the TV in the back, right? So anytime we went to places in the summertime, we always stayed in freaking motels. And I mean, I remember clearly going to all these motels. I had a dream the other night about the motels that me and my family were in, and it's like pools and, so it was an interesting time as a child. And I remember it clearly, and as I get older, I'm like, yeah, this is great. We're going to travel. That's great. We're going to travel. And to me, I'm like, so almost 9 o'clock in the morning, and I get, this is interesting. So apparently Chloe has got something from the Department of Health and Human the Centers of Medicare and Medicaid, so it's DHHS now? That's weird. That's the weirdest thing in the world. I've never seen one of those before in the mail. So I got informed delivery, So yeah, I mean, we traveled a lot growing up, but then, I traveled all over Australia by car, so it was great. But when I got in New Zealand, but here, it's like I must have traveled so much in my younger youth all over the place, and now I'm just like being a hermit, It's like, oh yeah, whatever, but it's funny, Some email came in, so so I have all my emails. My chocolate shop emailed me, the ferry landing. Well, let me see. What's the ferry landing? The ferry landing. All right, let me see. They got a phone number? Yeah, let's just see. They got a phone number. I can call them up. See if they got reservations. See, contact them. I emailed them. So, all right. So we will make a phone call and let them know. So once my family knows, they will tell me, So, but yeah, I mean, literally, it was just an interesting time, being a child, But yeah, you guys can joke with the little tent trailers or something. I came up with when I watched The Shack too many times. Has anyone seen that movie? That movie is great, So you guys are probably wondering what I have been watching The Shack a lot, and what is it called? Perfect Stranger. Okay, so basically they're religious movies. Well, they're not really religious. They're basically making a message. So I've been trying to get guidance so I can guide Chloe so she doesn't get angry, because I'm trying to help her, what type of person or friend would I be if I can't literally help her? I mean, literally, but my cousin Dinky's watching. She's actually doing some research. So because she's watching, I'd like to share a story with both of you once I go potty again in a minute. So one of the stories I want to tell you was what happened the other day. Dinky doesn't hear it. So the other day, Chloe won't touch one account. She refuses. Won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So she's got her government issued card. She goes out. She gets tobacco the night that she gets paid. And then the next day she goes out. She doesn't tell me what she does. For several days she goes out. Finally, the other day she gets on the phone and she calls her green card and it says, "You have $4.17. She's sitting there whacking her head, throwing a fit. And I said, "Calm down. What is it?" She says, "I don't know where my money went." So I turned around and it took us like 30 minutes to log into the website. It was like, then when we log in, she's like, "There you go. You're on your own." And I was like, okay. So lo and behold, she turned around, right? I'm gonna check my something, So she turns around and leaves it to me, and I'm going through the accounting, right? What the hell? That's not cool. Dude, I said submit there. So then all of a sudden, right, got Tinkle. But I'm telling you the story so you guys can comment while I go to Tinkle. So then I go through it. She went out to eat. 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 Forgot about me, She went to Tina's Tacos. By the way, the Mexican restaurant me and my cousin went to when they came down to visit me in July closed permanently. Coronavirus killed it. So then she turns around, right? And I'm going through it. She went to Tina's Tacos. She couldn't get seating in, like restaurant meals. So it's like, because of coronavirus, they're like, no one can eat a restaurant in. So she turns around, right? And she had like China Pearl and Hungry Clam, they have best for fish and chips and stuff. And she went to these places. And, I finally made a joke with her, being nice, because I'm a nice person. I said, you didn't even think about getting me a burger over at the burger shop, but you got your one? Well, I had to go get our tobacco and stuff. I'm like, okay, it makes sense, but she always went to the gas station. But I said, I said, look at this. And she's like, what is it? And I said, well, you spent $300 at the clothing shop. I said, literally, you spent $300 at the clothing shop. She's like, oh, I needed a warm coat and I needed this and that and this and that and this and that. And goes down the list. I said, you shouldn't be eating. Well, next month I won't eat out. And I'm like, yeah, but, you didn't pay your half of the internet bill and I got to pay the internet bill today. So that's one of the goals I'm doing. So internet's going to be paid today, so I don't lose it. My family doesn't want me to lose internet, I love my family dearly. They know that. And then, then I look over and I said, what did you do there? She says, oh, I need some new bras and panties and stuff at this other shop. So $150. I looked at her and you spent all that money that you could have paid your electric and half the electric bill and half of the internet. So I was like, laughing my ass off with moderator Pee Wee because we're both laughing, and Pee Wee's like, look, Chloe needs to pay. She needs to pay and she needs a group home. And literally it was funny because, I'll explain the rest when I get done with the bathroom. So, but, I wanted to share that because my cousin never heard the story, that she ran out of money. And it was the funniest thing in the world. I could not believe she ran out of money. I mean, her other card, she doesn't touch. She won't touch it. She won't spend it. But she won't let me access it either. So, it's not my money. So I heard that's her money. She's done enough for me, in her opinion. All right. It's like brutal. So, anyways, let me tell you the final part of the gag, okay, for today. So, because my cousin's watching, and I think she's getting a kick out of this, making me happy. So, Chloe turns around and had this, heart to heart with her yesterday and today. And I said to her, Chloe, yeah, if you're going to make and cook and whatever else, I was polite. I said, hun, being polite to her, you need to rinse your pans and pots out. You can't have me turn around, okay? Pay attention. And rinse out everything, put it in the dishwasher. I mean, I got a frying pan in there that's soaking because she made dinner this morning, right? And then she eats, and leaves it on the table. So I wake up in the mornings, because she leaves her food out. And it's like, I'm like, look, there's little bugs all over. And she's like, well, Rita, it's a bad habit. Well, she took her food earlier in the room, closed the door. She's in the shower, right? And she's dripping water on the floor. And I said, what are you doing out? She said this morning. She says, I didn't want Moppy to eat my food. So I got to check something for my cousin real quick. So, and I have to go here anyway. So let's see. All right. So make a reservation. That's what we do. First, we make a reservation, pick a sailing date. So it's basically about this. I think it's about that. Okay, we want this to this. Okay, so what about is there? Okay, hold on. So, okay. So what about here to here on this date? All right, let's check. Yeah. All right. So we'll message her real quick. All right, got an email from the First Hotel this morning. See, isn't this great? We've been blessed well. Not that I need to talk about religion because my cousin would basically have her head explode. So the first one says we have guy says here, I don't know who it is. Let me see, show details. Who is this? So the Discovery Inn next to the library has availability on those days. Problem is they don't have a kitchen. So you want to hear the second story this morning? I told you this first story about Chloe, and stuff and the food and everything else. And, so she turns around, right? And I asked her, okay, the second story is for everyone, this is general chat, unless someone asks about stimulus checks. So general chat is this, hold on a sec. I got to send my cousin something real quick because, I've done the research for her basically. We're both working on this together, tag teaming it. So let me just do this and then let me go over here, and let me see. Hold on. This is, oh, wait. And so this is here. I never collected on that reservation. That my cousin's gonna be mad at me. She's watching me. I said, "You still watching?" He says, "Yeah, you went to the bathroom." Well, she's watching. So my cousin's gonna be angry for me saying this because I know she's gonna sit there and say, "Uh-oh, Rita's got something to say." So let me tell you a quick story. So my cousin, the lovely Dinky, and Corey, we had some travel issues with the ferry. And they said, you need to call and get your card refunded, right? Well, I tried and tried and tried. I was like, fuck it. I ain't going to bother with it. It's only, fucking $90. The hell with it. Fuck it. If I'm out $90, who gives a shit? I'm just out $90. I don't care, right? So I never called them when my cousin came out because they said, oh, you got to call this lady and this. Well, I did everything by the book, but the lady refused. So I was like, fuck it. I ain't going to fucking deal with it. Let the ferry have an extra $90. I mean, literally, they need it more than me anyway. So I did that, So I basically turned around and, so I gave all my family the information, and so, I got to wait and one more minute and then I'm calling to check on something. So I'm getting my phone numbers ready. So I'm going to call. And then I'm going to make a phone call and I'm going to call them and be like, yo, what up, man? Me. So I will mute it when I call, but I will get it done and that will leave that. When's mommy going to get on the boat? I think she climbs on the ferry. Hold on, let me check. Because you really want to know, don't you? Yep. All right, let me look. So she got on the ride at 8:35. So she should be at 9:05 or something? Let me check. Okay. So, all right. So she should be getting ready to take route number 615. So 615 boat rider goes to 940. So she's got approximately 5 minutes to get in. Let's see, 9:05, so 9:10. No, it's 9:10. I think she gets in. Hold on, let's see. So 9:40. So hold on, this is gonna be interesting. So right, so she's still on the boat or the bussy, I should say. Sorry, the bus. So she got on a bus right there at 8:35. It's 9:05. So she gets in at 5 minutes, and then she's got a long wait, dude. She's got a long wait. She was like, I need to stay with some money and then to go to the tobacco shop. Fine, that's great. Go to the tobacco shop. That's a great day. Tobacco shop is going to be great, So I need to make a quick phone call. So I want to see if my people are in. So give me a second. So if I mute this, it's because, mute the thing. It's because I have to, talk privately for a second about ferry tickets. Now, my cousin's probably sitting there going, what about ferry tickets? Well, let's just say I have like $900 of free ferry tickets I never claim. And, I got to send Chloe off the island, plus the fact I got business to do. And they're going to Anacortes or whatever. I just want to make sure. Hold on. 5. All right. See if I can get a hold of them because it's that time. I never call. No answer. I'll leave my number.
Hello, you've been
So I tried calling, and what happened was I screwed up. I'm supposed to put 20 something, so I got to call again because I screwed up literally. Let's talk, everyone. So I just made a phone call. I secured ferry tickets for myself. So I'm getting a book of them. So I called up my one of my advocates. My cousin Binky's watching this. And anyways, I called my advocate. I said, yeah, I need some help. And they were like, hey, Rita, good to hear from you. What's up? I said, oh, I miss Ashlyn. She's like, oh, yeah, that's great, and talking about things, and anyways, so what happened was I asked her about tickets. She pulled it up. She says, oh, yeah, you got so many credits. You want 10 tickets. She says, where are you sending Chloe? I said, I got doctor's appointments and everything else, And she's like, oh, that's great, Rita. How's the dog? I said, he's wearing this cute little coat. You got to send Jennifer some pictures. I said, yeah, cool. I will. Thank you. She's like, it's great. You keep donating to us monthly. And I'm like, well, I don't need anything, and I'm helping people. Well, my cousin messaged me and she secured the hotel. She secured the ferry. Now we got to secure the menu. So there's ham, turkey, or prime rib. And I can get more ham to make sure we have enough. All I got to do is send Chloe over to Safeway before Christmas, which is fine. I got prime rib. I make a great prime rib. So apparently they wanted something with a kitchen. So it seems, which reminds me, I hope my cousin talked to them about Moppy and Chihuahua Boy, because she brings her dog. Is that place? I don't know if that place is dog friendly, but apparently my family's coming to see me. I'll probably be crying Christmas Day. I mean, they're coming all the way over here. I guess I got to get my camera prepared. Should have asked. Said I got my computer, which I still got to pay for because I still owe. But I'm still waiting for the electric bill to get Chloe out to the bill first because I got to pay that damn thing. If it's not one thing, it's a million others. But at least Christmas is going to be great. I just got to get Chloe to clean this place up a bit. Not that it matters. My place is a little small, but I'm going to have to make sure we have some stuff. I don't have much booze around here either. So that's the other thing. Because, Chloe, she won't part with any cash. She's so damn stingy, it ain't funny. I mean, literally, she doesn't want to buy anything right now during the pandemic. Hey, Boon Boon. Well, yeah, I'm glad my cousin Dinky didn't say food. I mean, look at this. Just come here. I'm glad my cousin didn't say this little guy is dinner. Look at him. He's eating still. Hi. My name's Ebony. Let me get some hair scraped off. Look at that. Isn't he cute? He's the cutest thing in the world, I tell you. Oh, yeah, he's eating. I don't want to disturb him when he eats. Hold on. Oh, there. Just don't put hair in my thing. Good boy. So, anyway, Chloe, like I said, she doesn't want to pay the electric bill and the internet, so I got to pay those today. It's just like one thing after another. There's another. Oh, yeah, I got to call the church next. I don't know why they called me. Last time I checked in, they said something about ham and turkey for free or something. And I was like, I don't really need one of those. I got prime rib. I got ham in my freezer and I got turkeys. However, the reason I'm scoring some more turkey is because Chloe wants to go over to Safeway for Christmas. Which, by the way, did I actually put this up yet? Let me see. Oh, yeah. And this spoon needs to be cleaned. All right. So, anyways, I got to call the church, leave a message, find out why they called me. That was the weirdest number the other day. They called me up, right? I cross-checked it. And then I said to myself, why? And she was like, well, it was for the free turkey and ham, but you should call Monday and double check on it. Fine. Because I really don't want it. I want to find out why my number was called. And why. Because I put on the list. There goes the neighbor. He's going to complain again. Oh, you know, eggnog. No, I don't need eggnog. It's fattening. I'm losing weight, man. I eat one meal a day and I munch on some organic cheese from time to time, big. However, the neighbor upstairs is going to complain soon. See. No, no, no. We're not having Hoffenpfeffer for dinner. You know, Moppy keeps asking about that. Everyone meet my cousin Dinky. I don't drink much alcohol either, cuz. I mean, literally. I got booze sitting on the counter, you know. I'm surprised I didn't have a heart attack yet. And the police are looking over going, so, Chloe, how much did Rita drink tonight? Chloe'd be like, none. You know. Hell, I only smoke my weed in the evenings now, you know. So, let me check the church out real quick, because I need to call them. Find out, you know. Find out why. Here we go. All right, so I better call them and find out why they left me a message, because I need to know why they called me. Let's see, that was that number, right? All right, so let me see. My cousin, yeah, so it's all set. So, and I use Skype for my number because it's $9.50 and I'm cheap. By the way, I was gonna say to my cousin Dinky jokingly, I wonder if she uses her little laptop she wanted, because I haven't heard anything about her little laptop in a while. Plus the fact I got a message her on something else. Let me see what that log is. So that last number was that one, right? Okay. Let me mute this for a second. I want to call them and find out why they need the flea pill is helping. Yeah, he's not itching right now. He's actually sleeping on my bed, being a good little dog. Give me a second, everyone. I want to call this number. I think this is the number I want. I'll be right back. Yep. First of all, I'm kind of disgusted by a guy named Michael Reynolds who says, what the hell? Simple. This is a stimulus check update video. This is also general chat. So sit down, park your butt, you grab yourself some beer, enjoy yourself. Okay, this is what we talk about. You have questions about stimulus checks? That's fine. Sorry, I was on the phone. This is what we call whatever. So let me see. I'm going to message my family for a second. Hold on. What else do I have available for meals? Oh, so for some of you guys wondering why I'm laughing, okay, I'll tell you what happened. So I called the church up, got a hold of the deacon. The deacon's like, explaining to me what they're doing this year, and they're like, you're on our list. You've been on our list for 2 years. We want you to pick it up on the 19th. So I was like, so you want me to pick up in 5 days? And they're like, yeah, you're blessed. And I'm going, can you give it to someone else? Because if I take something I don't need, that's gonna really piss off someone on the inner spectrum, you know. So, the flea pill helps, No, we're not having rabbit stew for dinner. So, family, I do have lamb. I have ribs. I have like 40 pounds of wings. I can make wings. What else do I have? Crap. I have pork chops. I have lamb. I have turkey. I have prime rib. I have ham. I have lamb, chicken, uh, other dishes. I don't have those big steaks anymore, but I got plenty of stuff. So I'd have to go through the freezer one of these days and check, but I think we're pretty damn good. I got turkey, I got ham, I got prime rib, I got lamb legs, I got ribs. I don't eat fish, so I don't have any fish. But that's the thing. I just feel bad because my cousin's fly rod hasn't come in yet, and I keep pestering the guy. And the guy emails like once every 10 days, 14 days, and be like, "Hey, we're still waiting, but don't worry, it's coming. You were waited 6 weeks plus for your current rod. You can wait a little longer. Gail, I understand you're in pain. I really do. I mean, I wish there was something I could do, but there isn't. I really do. Okay, so Moppy, your mama should be on board the bus in approximately 9:30. No, 9:40. I think she gets in at 9:45, which means she'll get done, and then she's got 2 hours to wait. So we won't see her till like 3:30. This will be an interesting conundrum, but what? It'll be fun. Did you have any other phone calls to make today, Mama? I don't know. That's the thing. I got ferry tickets, and someone offered me free ham or turkey. So, Mommy, free ham turkey? No. I can't remember what else I need, man. There was another call I was gonna make, or was I done? I don't know. So, anyways, I just can't remember who I was gonna call. Well, it's okay. So, yeah. Just stumbled across this channel. Look, my channel is great, dude. If you don't like it and you don't ask questions, then you ain't gonna know about stimulus. Look, this is why we call it general chat and other things. Look, we have a small community of people that like to know more about stimulus checks and so forth, and just talk about general stuff. I also talk about mental illness, about my roommate, and other crap. So right now, I just can't remember who else I was gonna call today. I emailed one of my sisters, but still. So I should check in with my other one of my other advocates, but not now. I did email my adopted sister, my other adopted sister, but nothing. So everything's done. So now we just got to figure out the Christmas menu, So I could probably get some organic eggs and make some, or we can get some organic eggs and make some deviled eggs. We can make, whatever. It's gonna be great. Mm. Be right back. Are you? Guess I'll have to make sure my camera's charged so I can. You know what? I might just. I don't know. So, Yeah, well, I understand it's painfully bad. So I hope you get better. Hey, what up? Let's see what he's up to. Yeah, let's see if Commander's got something to say. So, same old, same old. So, anyways, did I ever tell you the story, guys, this morning about Disney Plus? So I get an email early this morning, right? My cousin emails me and she's like, "Oh, I got a favor," and blah, blah, blah. And I'm worried, like, uh-oh, what did I do, And it was great news. She almost made me cry today, just like those movies. I've been crying. So I'm minding my own business. And I get everything taken care of for everything else, new debit card. Disney Plus couldn't do it, couldn't run it, right? Couldn't accept my new card. But I called the lady, or not call her, text, use that live chat. And she deactivated my account, right? Blocked me completely. Couldn't said reapply, you'll get it, we'll just cancel your subscription because you're already expired. And I was like, what the fudge? I'm getting a good deal. Well, the lady gave me a free month because I said, look, she went through her own website and had her own IP and stuff. Finally realized that, So she's like, well, I said, she never said, do you have a tablet? Do you have a phone? So I finally went in and I was like this, and I put in Disney, I put in everything. It says, do you want to do this, this, and this? And I ran it straight through Google. It was like dirt cheap. And she's like, once you get it, we'll figure it out. We'll give you a free month for your trouble because the website's broken. I mean, literally. So as soon as I do that, I hit, it says welcome back, and then it refreshed. It went straight in. She told me to dump all my memory and everything. My mouse is working a lot better. So she's like, do this and do that and dump this and dump that. And so I did. And next, bam, all done, So, so I was like, okay, so let's see. I love, so lady emailed me a little bit ago saying that Poppy's chocolate will be mailed today. So, anyways, I miss, my family, and so last night, I was kind of pissy, I was pissy yesterday because my cousin and I, we love each other very much. She's so excited to come see me. I'm excited to see her and Corey. So the other day I was sitting there thinking, what the hell is my cousin doing? I mean, she's not retired, okay. But anyway, she's not messaging me, and she knows I sleep weird hours, wonky hours. That's part of being probably a little mentally not disturbed, but mentally ill because I got to deal with Chloe. So I'm like, well, my cousin hasn't replied. I sent her some pics and sent her some of this and that. Well, I was like, the hell with it. I'm going to bed I waited so then when she messaged me, I'm already sleeping. So it kind of stirred me that I'm snoozing away, and she's like, oh, well, this morning we both put together our minds to get this job done. But, the thing is, it's great news. It's happy news. But still, it was funny because, I'm minding my own business, I'm sleeping, and, I'm like, well, she doesn't have a job, and she's, waiting for the help. And, they have all these projects and plans they want in the future, but I'm like, this was a blessing because, if you ever watched the movie The Shack on Cinemax, they call God Papa. And lately I've been worried about family, and Chloe and talking to God, not that I'm bringing up religion in here. And so, literally, so far, the big man has been completely right. Literally, I called. Literally, here's the deal. So, Saturday afternoon, I checked the number and it came back to the church. And I was like, why? And all of a sudden, big man says, it's because you're on the Christmas list for ham and turkey. Found out today again, double check. It's true. So, I called up my friend and she's like, oh, yeah, you need 30 tickets. So I got 10 tickets coming. So we were good to go, man. She's like, you need one or two? And I'm like, can I have more than that? I said, I got things I need to do. And she's like, okay, 10. Because, this month we got 2 more runs. You see, I needed to go, whatever, And so, but. So I was like, kind of, kind of, um, hold on a sec. I need to check on something real quick.
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, what's the weather going to be like Saturday?
Saturday in Friday Harbor, it'll be rainy, with a high of 49 and a low of 44. By the way, improved voice recognition is now available. You can upgrade from the Google Home app under Voice Match settings.
Hey, Google, what's the weather going to be like tomorrow?
There will be showers there tomorrow, with a high of 48 and a low of 44.
Hey, Google, what's the weather going to be like for the next week?
Today through Sunday in Friday Harbor, highs will be in the upper 40s, while lows will be around 42. Today, it'll be cloudy. Tomorrow through Sunday, it'll be rainy.
Great. Rain. Well, at least me and my family will be dry if it is, So Tuesday, let's see. Sunday is the 20th. Tuesday is the 22. Monday is the 21st is rain. Then Tuesday it's sunny, and then Wednesday and Thursday. So it goes up to Christmas Eve, which will be raining. Figures. All right. So need to check the weather because frankly, I just don't like walking in the rain. So people think I'm lazy, but I got freaking treadmill I'm running on all the time. But I should stop the coffee today. I've had enough coffee today, now I just gotta wait, So when's mom getting on the bus? In approximately 5 minutes, your mother Chloe Moppy will be on the bus going to the smoke shop for herself. She has enough funds. She needs to get a couple rolls for herself. She keeps pinching my dip. What up, Higgins boy? Beep beep honk honk. Hello, yo, what up, Higgins? How you doing, man? It's been a while. I've been wondering what happened to you. Last time I saw you was like wee hours in the morning. You got me this morning because Chloe's out and about getting tobacco. She won't be back for 6 more hours. But I got school around 4, so so she'll be back around 4 o'clock. So it'll be an interesting day. How she's gonna be like, I'm tired, but you know what? She deserves a rest. I'm just gonna have to get her to clean this place up. This is gonna be really funny when I tell her the news. Which I need to find out from my cousin 2 things I'm actually concerned about. So, I got. I'm doing my errand. Sorry, everyone. I had to do that out of love. My husband would do that from time to time. What up, Higgs? Yeah, isn't that great? You can do telehealth. I mean, literally, I love telehealth. Literally, I love it. I was meaning to call up my doctor recently, and I just don't know. I just don't know. I'll probably call my other advocate later. Oh, yeah, you did. Did I tell you what happened to me, Higgins? So I turned around the other day, and everything went good. I still owe some money. I got to work it out with my family, because, I'm the type that I pay everyone back, and so my family went ahead. I was like $100 short. Figure it was 50, but we could have got the deal for $700, right? But the problem with the $700 computer was the deal ended on Sunday, and I didn't have all the funds available. So I sent $700, thinking they'll extend the deal, right? So then the deal ended, and my family went ahead and ordered it. I said, "Well, don't order it, until I give you the extra money." Well, they went ahead and ordered it, so I'm short $100 for them. But I told them I'd get it to them, ASAP. I get paid the 30th. My big problem with my new computer coming is Chloe. And 2 is I owe them $100. And 3 is, this is a big one, I owe them $100. And 3 is, so the first one is I owe them $100. I'm worried about that. I didn't expect them to order till, everything was done. 2 is Chloe, and then 3 is, shipping it to me. But they're coming up here. So to me, I'm like, kind of, but I'm just, it's fine. It's just, I always pay my thing back. My problem is I got to pay the electric bill still because Chloe didn't pay it this month. And that's one of the phone calls I got to make. And 2 is I got to make sure the internet gets paid today. So on Chloe's way home, oh crap. Post office is closed at 3, so I guess I can make arrangements Tuesday to pay the bill. I just don't like delaying paying my family due to Chloe's screw up with spending money. You hear the story about Chloe and the money? I'm telling you, the money thing was the funniest thing in the world. I tell you, Higgins. I got an email came in. It came back. Hold on. Oh, my cousin's watching this, right? So this guy, right, Higgins and Dinky. Anyways, I'm really interested in doing this, right? I'm interested in doing this. I'm gonna do something for my cousin as a joke, right? Now, my cousin and I, we always send pictures and stuff, but this I thought was funny. So I emailed this company, right? And I asked them right here. All right, hold on a sec. And then I'm minimizing it because I don't need all of this. And then I'm minimizing this size because frankly I think it's funny. So I'm gonna do about here. Oh, and then I'm gonna minimize this down to here, and then I'm gonna screen capture this. And then I'm going to send this to my cousin. All right, because my cousin I think is gonna laugh at this to no end because I just did something funny. Okay, you guys are probably thinking, what did Rita do that's funny? I'll tell you. So I emailed this company, right? I emailed this company and I asked them for my cousin. Do you have a room available with? Come on, man! What the hell is wrong here? All right, there we go. So, anyways, it goes like this, right? So my cousin, right? wants this place so we can do a kitchen, right? So the guy turns around and he says, "I'm sorry, those days are out. I'm so sorry. We don't have it available then." Okay, so here's what I did. Okay, so the guy says, "Our kitchen room is booked. I'm sorry." So, basically, "I'm sorry, our kitchen room is booked." I said, "Yeah, I know it is. Thank you. God bless you." Basically, meaning that, we already secured it. So, you know. Yeah, well, that's a good question because if I was going to get it paper, I'd print it out and then scan it in and then send it back to him that night and with the scanner feature. The other day, I was trying to print something, right? And this thing kept going like 3 times. I was like, what the fudge? So I opened up the scanner lid and there's this warranty card for my fly rod. So I was like, you got to be joking, right? So I get it closed and then I print out closed ferry ticket thing. Is mommy already there? Yeah, she'll be she'll be there in about 8 minutes. She's gonna be going into the smoke shop. 8 minutes? So when would she be home? 3:30. And by then the dishes will be done and put in the dishwasher. Wow. I can't believe this. I mean, literally, I just can't believe it. So, yeah, I'm just shocked. I mean, how does one person feel so blessed? How does one person feel so blessed? I mean, literally. I mean, I contacted the advocates, and the advocates um, got me 10 ferry tickets so I can get groceries off island, send Chloe off island, little missions. How do I feel so blessed that Christmas presents are still trickling in? Chloe's got to wrap some. How do I feel blessed that I get a message and that my family's coming for Christmas? I mean, what more can a person like me? Yeah, but you know what the problem is? If you can ask for PDF and print it out, then they don't want to basically give you the option to waste their extra time sending you a copy. Oh yeah, just I guess you had an error and you had to retract it because you're something. Let's see. All right, so do we have any news right now under what's going on? Because I'm really disgusted with the freaking the way the election went. The first electoral votes are cast. So currently Biden's got 52. So we'll keep looking at this. So there it is. So we'll see. It's there. Biden's ahead. So unless Donald Trump gets his way and gets other electorals, we'll see how that plays out too. Well, that's all cool, man. So, like I said, I feel like pretty damn blessed, Higgins. Pretty damn blessed. I want to make sure I'm on that damn ferry boat to pick her up. I'm going back. That's the thing. I am going to meet her, I think. What day is Aunt Kara coming? Let me look, man. Let me look. Let me look. She said she's coming from, I think it was a 25th and through the 26th. Hold on. I got to ask. So she reserved her hotel. Did she reserve her boat yet? That's the other question I had. I had 3 questions for her. Did you reserve the boat? Did you do whatever? Because oh yeah, that reminds me. Is there any boats going out that way? Oh yeah, there is. I checked. I was just wondering about. Let me see. So I want to check sale. Let's see. I got tickets coming. So all right. Let's see schedules. Schedule by date. Okay, here we go. I want this date. I want this one to this one just to see. All right, so they have different boats for different times. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right. Damn, you know. Ugh. Oh, no, I mean, what time slot? um, so I guess I'm going to be cooking Christmas dinner. Let's see. It doesn't say what boats or what, you know. It says she's got the Yakima, so I have this time slots, you know. So uh 26th through 26th. Okay, sort of going to bathroom. All right, so 26, you know, ferry dates, and so she's going to be riding on those dates. So that means I'm going to have to figure out the menu. So, all right, 210. So she's going to be taking the 210. All right, so oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, let me see what this is. Let's see. Reservation. Okay, December. All right. Hold on. I'm almost in tears. Just can't believe Christmas I'm spending with family. It's been 4 years since I spent Christmas. Shouldn't cry, you know, but I love my family dearly. They mean the world to me. All the hell and everything I've been through, and they still love me, and I love them. Yeah, yeah. Well, I agree with you. You should. I mean, it's a good idea. Gotta decide the menu. You know, I know my cousin's gonna really like. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, Christmas morning. Oh, that'll be heaven. I love Christmas cinnamon roast cookies. You know what cookies I gotta have? Have those Andy Mint ones. You know, the ones you promised you'd make me the last time. I love those. And you know how to make the family chocolate pie. I can't make that, but I can always dig up something. I'd probably get a couple of frozen apples and pecans or something. Throw together. I could get apple pie. I can get, you know, I know Chloe's going to want pumpkin pie and apple pie. So I'll get a couple of frozen pies for Chloe. That'll be good. Now, dinner is different. I mean, I got prime rib, I got ham, and I got Prime rib, ham, lamb, and turkey. You take a pick. Oh, yeah. The Andes Mint. I love the Andes Mint cookie. I could not get enough of them. So the other day, my cousin, who was it? It was Teddy. She said, I'm sorry I gave you both presents. I'm sorry I can't make something, but I was going to send you some Buckeyes. And I'm telling you, Tara, Teddy's Buckeyes are amazing. You know, the chocolate with the peanut butter. Oh, I love those Buckeyes. I could eat those all day. Probably be fat too like her, but, you know, my sister, she's got a good heart. But damn, those Buckeyes are good. Oh, man. The other thing I got to buy on payday is more light bulbs. That's one thing I did right on is I need some of those. I was going to buy an 8-pack of those spiral light bulbs. I'm down to, you know, I'm wondering, is that one light bulb broken or does it still work? Because we pulled it out or something. I don't know if it's broken or not broken. Let me see if the damn light bulb is broken. Because that'll tell me right here and there. This one burned out, and I was like, what the hell? One day I turned on, it went zzz, and I was like, gee, these have like 10,000 life. This one's too damn small, you know. Come on, screw on in, see if it turns on. Nope, burned out. Well, I guess I could just leave this one. Anyways, this one burned out, so I was like, yeah, well, I was trying to be a tightwad, you know. I was trying to be cheap somehow, but yeah, I need to get like an 8-pack of these, you know, and send Chloe down to the hardware store. You know, I asked my advocate today if they had any of those light bulbs. She's like, no, their pantry's picked clean because of all the help they needed, you know. Make me a list. We can print. Corey loved prime rib. I'm good with ham. All right, I'll make both. Okay, I can make both prime rib and ham. I only have a 8-pound prime rib, so you know. But I have the prime rib right here. I got more prime rib in the freezer, so I got a. What is this exactly? 8-pound prime rib. So we're good with prime rib. I can do ham too. Oh, make you a list. I can do that. I can email it to you. Question is, are you going to print it out? Oh, and I got breakfast bacon too. If Corey wants breakfast bacon. I got organic bacon and regular bacon. Oh, and since you guys are coming, I was going to say, hold on a sec, Chloe Biscuit. Give me a second. Here's some more hamburgers for Chloe. I can go at the door. I got a lamb roast. If Corey wants lamb instead, gotta move these somewhere because I really don't like Chloe leaving these ice blocks in here, but it's all good. All right, so let me fix a couple things real quick. Just to let you know, I have all the ingredients and like 40 pounds of wings. So if you want wings, we could do wings too. Just to let you know, we can do wings as an appetizer with prime rib if you want. Hell, we can do wings and it'd be fine with me. It's just whatever you guys want. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that ice I was using for. So, what do we got here? Oh yeah, those are those Chipotle sausages that didn't taste too good. All right. So, there we go. There. All right, so we have fresh bacon. Hello, Abby. Enjoy a cigar for me. So we have wings. I got barbecued ribs in the freezer here. I got turkey. I got ham. I got prime rib. I got more prime rib. I got wings, more wings, wing sauce, wing this. I got baked beans. Hell, I got like 2 pallets of baked beans sitting around under the cupboards and everything else. So, wants baked beans? You can have ribs too if you want. I got all the sauces. But, prime rib. Yeah, I'll make prime rib and the ham. I'll get a small ham, I guess. Or whatever. No, you're not dinner. Aunt Tara knows that if you were going to be dinner, we're having fried chicken too. If we're having rabbit, we're having chicken too.
You're putting her on notice?
No, she won't. She knows you're my adorable bum bum. So, anywho, let's see. I got a box full of probably 100 incandescent bulbs that are replaced with other. Earth freezes over. Yeah, I hear you there, Higgins. I mean, literally, people ask me all the time, well, why do you have that? It's like outdated. And I'm like, because I'm too old-fashioned, man. You know, too old-fashioned. By the way, I got these cute little stickers I really want to use for Chloe's thing. I picked these up. Check this out, Higgins and Tara. North Pole to Santa Claus. I think I swallowed a hair. Yeah, almost. Hold on. I might throw up for some reason. Hold on. Fuck. What the hell? Their ball gets stuck in my mouth, and I literally. Yuck. That was nasty. Where was I in these stickers? Ugh. This one says naughty and nice. Don't open till the 25th. This one says naughty, nice. Chimney, front door, windows, garage, back door, pet door. I mean, isn't these cool? This one says naughty, nice. Give one more chance. I always give Chloe one more chance, it seems. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Anyways, I'm feeling better anyways. Yeah, but yeah, I can pick the ham up too. I mean, look, Chloe's going to Safeway soon. And besides, sis, let me tell you a little surprise about Safeway. Spend $150 to $125, give or take, which I'm planning to, for Christmas dinner. And I get a free turkey. So anyway, look at it. I'm buying what I need to get a free turkey. Plus the fact that it works just fine for me. I mean, literally, all we need is what? A turkey? Buy a ham, get a free turkey. Buy another prime rib, get a free turkey. I mean, anyway, look at it. Works real well, in my opinion. Gobble, gobble, I'm free. Oh, I love matching Christmas jammies. I would love that to no end. I mean, literally, my jammies you got me, the pants gave out on the second pair. Little boom boons. So anyways, if you need to know, Higgins, that Dinky is my cousin and my sister, all in one. No, you know, we swore we're sisters, but we're family through and through. And you know, I guess you're gonna have to bring your presents up here so we can see you open them. Yeah. Anyways, I got an email came in, probably some crappy Taco Bell. Nikita Taco Bell. Yeah, I was talking about Taco Bell the other day. It was funny. Well. Look at that. Sun's coming out for a bit. Not bad at all, you know, not bad at all, I tell you. Oh, yeah, I'd love to go out with you guys. I got that new camera, remember? All the little camera lenses. Oh, yeah, so we got to get plenty of pics while you're out here. That is going to be great, you know. Cousin-in-law? No, you said sister, too. Remember, sis? So you can't basically do that. Corey's the cousin. You're the cousin-in-law and sister. I should see about getting some soda for you guys when you're here. I'm running low on Pepsi anyway, so I might have to order some before you guys come in. I'm down to 3 cases of Pepsi Mini and 2 cases of 1893 Pepsi. And by the way, the stuff that Corey tried the other time he was here, the Red Bull Cola, that's discontinued. So I just finished that up recently. So, but anyways. So tonight I'm going to do a chicken helper for dinner, or one of those chicken skillets. That's going to taste good. Chloe keeps pestering me about eating the salami, and I'm like, dude, leave my salami alone. This is really good, too. Columbus and Coro is really good. Too bad the brewery doesn't have any beer you could sit in and get some. The brewery only takes out for growlers, you know. You know, that was a time, you know. Beer? Yeah, well, I'm not really into alcohol much anymore. I got some cognac I was going to have, you know. So, let's see. Oh, it's like 1 o'clock there. How's it going? Hopefully we see what's going on. So, apparently, right now, they're basically speeding up everything for Biden. Yay, whatever. Oh, well, we'll see how well it plays out, you know. I know I call. Oh, come on, dude. Look at my sister, Teddy. You know the whole story about her. Falls in love with my dad. Ends up having 2 kids. So I have to call them its because you got sister and niece and nephew, brother. That's why I cut, because it was her her stepfather. It was fine. But for me, it was always weird. Oh, yes, rude. It was always weird, you know. So apparently I need to check on my door cam eventually because deliveries are coming pretty frequently. And I was told that there's a package due in today, thanks to, let's just say, Amazon. You know, just want to make sure, you know, that there's something, you know. And that's why I got the door cam going. But, you know. Oh, is there something at the door right now? I don't know. Looks like there's something delivered. Let me look. This ain't gonna be cool if I got something delivered. It's gonna be wrapped up anyway. Come here. Man, Tara wants to see you for a second. I gotta go check the door. What, the package? Hey, usually you bark at the packages. Hello, Aunt Tara. I look forward to seeing you. Hey, is cousin Rye Biscuit coming? Yeah, I told your Aunt Tara that Mommy Chloe loves you so much that she wants her own dog. So I said she can always wrap up Rye for you. You know how much Rye would steal from us? You turn around the corner and Rye would be stealing your sausage. Oh, really? What did you do that one time? Stole Ken Bratwurst? Yeah, and he was basically hurting too. Oh, he pooped out to me. Well, let's check the door. What I was the thingamabob. What thingamabob? The thingamabob, you know. Thingamabob. The floor mat. Oh, yes. Mommy, why are you doing a happy dance? You're doing a happy dance because I'm happy, Bob. Think of it. Your Aunt Tara and Uncle Corey's coming out. Are you going to tell Mommy Chloe? Should I, or should I just be like, yeah, Christmas Eve, I got something to do, and next, you know, Chloe's, I don't know. I don't know. Are you taking me on Christmas Eve? Of course you are. You're coming to go with Aunt Tara and me. I've decided Christmas Eve, rain, sleet, or snow, I'm waddling down there and I'm going to get her. Really, Mommy? Yes. Why? Because we're going to bring her, maybe she'll make you a Christmas vest, really? A Christmas vest? Oh, yes, I know. You love her so much you whimper about them. You know what I mean, right? Christmas vest? No. What? No, no, there's nothing. We're still waiting for your shipment of moisty foods coming. We're out of moist foods. However, Aunt Tara could always bring us some of those mesquite or that rotisserie chicken sandwich meat. She's coming this way. Maybe she could be swing by and pick up some at Safeway or something. I know she doesn't like Safeway. Oh, by the way, sis, there is a Costco in Burlington. No, mostly we have people from Alabama, Georgia. I think Higgins is from Minnesota. Yeah, I think he's from Minnesota. He might be from Michigan. Michigan or Minnesota, one of the two. But Higgins is cool. So where are you? Yeah, Moppy's just sitting there. Let's see. Yeah, I was just wondering about that. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks awesome. Didn't they come? Oh yeah. I was just seeing. What's this again? Oh yeah. So. I'm literally in tears, basically. See, I always call her dog Taco Bell because I think it's Louis, but I always call yeah. See, Michigan. See, I was close, right? So, Mommy, where's that? Yeah, sorry. Where's Mommy Chloe? Mommy Chloe. Yes, I believe she's. I gave the yeah, thumbs up. You know. So, anyways, this is going to be really interesting. So, what was I looking up at? You were looking up where Mommy Chloe was. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Mommy Chloe took me out this morning twice. She took you out twice this morning. Yes. I should check on my advocates eventually, but right now I'm not in the mood. All right. So. All right. Hopefully we're still in the loop. Yep. So, anyways, got ferry tickets coming. Church is gonna be calling me. Mommy. So I'm gonna look at Safeway eventually. I saw some deals on hamburger there too. They had like 2 hamburgers, 3 pounds of hamburgers for like $2. So you get like 4 pounds of hamburger for like $5. It was like $4. It was a good deal. I was looking at that Safeway ad, going, "Wow, I'd like some of that." So, oh man, it's gonna be an interesting day. Mama, when school starts? School starts at 4, so I gotta be off by 3:30 to wash up, so I can get ready to go. Today's one of those days where I don't want to take a bath. Usually, I take a bath every day now. Fortunately, today won't be. Tomorrow, I don't know if we have school. I think Dad said we had school Tuesday and Wednesday. I know Wednesday, but it's the same. Monday and Wednesday school is the same, basically, with 2 different ministers absent. It's where you get a gift every day for Christmas for 25 days, and then you open up the big presents. What were you doing? I pulled up my shirt for a second to sweep off the tobacco went in there. Yeah, I know. Haha, very funny. Well, yeah, well, that's the thing. But these pants haven't been washed. I gave them to wash clothes yesterday. It took her 7 weeks to wash clothes. No one didn't get washed with these pants. So, but I'm just. So, I gotta ask you, cuz, what basically sparked this idea? I know you said a couple months ago your family was coming up or something. What changed the entire plan? Literally, you told me you were busy for Christmas and New Year's with your parents or something. All of a sudden, you're coming down up here, and I'm like, whoa, this is. Oh, yeah, I really wish we did, too. The damn manager, I asked her about it. They said, nope, not going to happen. Wouldn't be prudent, They're already bitching about that damn dishwasher, but I really would, yeah, So I gotta try something on today. I just can't talk about it because, well, let's just say, we don't want to upset, Yeah, I miss you too. You don't know how hard it is. It hurts, to get a message from, my favorite doc. And she's like, when you coming down? It's like, I don't know. I want to come down soon, and spend time with you. I don't complain about living on an island. I love the island, the wind, the water, By the way, I really do love it here. By the way, I'm learning some new skill sets while I'm here. The art of detecting of lying. Chloe lies so much it's not even funny. The other day she said, the grocery store is going to re-up my order, and they told me that they want to get every store and shop here to not sell to me, and blah, blah, blah. And I could see straight through her going, yeah, BS detector, BS detector, BS detector. Literally, she's like, the other day I was on Zoom. It's a video call program with Poppy. And he's sitting there going, and then he emails me and says the BS detector went off. Chloe said, oh, it was this place and then that place. Where were you, Rita, smoking a cigar? I heard the whole conversation. Outside part of it, the inside, I didn't get to see it, but, But anyways, I just want to say I'm sorry if I sounded selfish when I said that Chloe's been a pain in the ass, doesn't deserve presents. But it is Christmas. Literally, look at this. There's a thing here. You can use some of these if you want. That says, oh, and I do have something else to share with you too, if you want to wrap presents up. But right here, sis, it says, give one more chance. So, but the thing is, I got. So if you need to wrap any presents, I got like 50 rolls of wrapping paper. So if you need to wrap anything while you're here, I can give you the paper and the Scotch tape. I got a whole box of it here. However, I'm not sparing any of this unless you have a special present you want to wrap for me for Christmas. This is what I call my special peanut paper. I love peanuts, me, Snoopy. Ugh. Come on, Ebony. Group hug. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite time of year. Look, I got red pins and I got green pins. I got a box of each. I've already used one pin each, so love Christmas. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, and I'll cook the prime rib with my seasoning. Mashed potatoes, gravy. Gotta have the mashed potatoes, gravy. Corn, yes, corn. Oh, I just gotta add this. Green bean casserole with bacon. I got the bacon. Probably, green bean casserole. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Mmm. Rolls, gotta have the rolls. I got the butter here, so you know. So I got the rolls. I got the no, I got the butter for the rolls. And breakfast morning, Chloe always talked about scones being cooked. Scones, or what was that pastry dish that they always did at Christmas time? I can't remember. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, you're bringing up Moppy stuff, right? So you're not shipping the Christmas stockings you made, right? Or you're bringing them up. So you're bringing the Christmas stockings, I assume. Oh yeah, green bean casserole. Yeah. And you said you got Moppy stuff. I assume you don't have rabbit stuff. Sorry, Boone, you don't get anything.
Aunt Tara's mean.
You know, I should send Aunt Tara a note real quick on something just to be funny and see what she says. Can buy 5 of them.
Why don't you, Mommy?
Because I don't want to. Oh, did they raise the price on those yet?
No.
Let me see. Nope. Here, check this out. I'm going to send my cousin Dinky this. These are good. Check this out. I'm sending my cousin Dinky a thing. So, those are $9 on the islands. Cuz instead, you know, wish my cousin did. Well, no, I can't wish because my cousin's already done enough for me. She's coming up here. So, to me, it warms my heart. I was going to say, wish you'd swing by Best Buy and pick me up that limited edition Switch I want.
Mommy, you're selfish.
No, I'm just being funny. You know, I'm actually being funny. But no, I'm content. Thing is, I'm more content than you know. Christmas, as I said in a long time, is to spend it with family. It's not about doing anything else, you know. But those little logs are really good too. I love the old newspapers. Yeah, I read my comments every day through the Washington Post. I get the print edition on my little phone and tablet, so I just flip through it and read the comics. I love Sundays because it's color. Rest of the week it's black and white, you know. But I love Christmas. You know that. So Christmas. Oh yeah, should Christmas. You know. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You know, chicken flavor. Hold on. Those are cool. Those little carryouts are good. Oh, the beef ones and the yogis. Yogis, that's really cool. Those so if you need to know, not that I'm trying to hint at things, Moppy got a bag of treats from Hannah. Hannah sent a box of a bag of moist venison snacks for Moppy. So Moppy's got that for Christmas Day. And Ebony's got 10 logs he's gonna have for himself. I bought logs, that's why I ordered 2 sets. 274, can complain. Talking funny for a minute. The pet store emailed the other day. She's a sweetheart. She says, Rita, do you guys need anything put together for Moppy? And I said, nah, we're good. Someone orders the treats already, you know. And she's like, what about your bunny? I can sell you some of those logs. You know, we got like 3 available if you want to buy them. I said, no, thanks. She's like, what, you're going to be selfish and not get him any logs? I said, well, her name's Ann, just like Annie. So I'm sorry, Anne. I'm going to confess as a minister that I found a deal right now on Amazon. She says, uh-oh, how much did you pay? $2.74 instead of $9. I know I support locally, but right now times are tough. I bought 10 of them. Turned around, she says, well, I'm going to order some too and start reselling them for $9 a piece. Anyways, I got to email them something, you know. Excuse me. That wasn't lady. Like, I got one interview drink left, but I'll probably be sleeping around 4 to 9. I don't know. No. I'll probably go to bed around 11. Meaning today's going to be really bad because I got to stay up for Poppy. He should be emailing me like, we got school at 4 p.m. your time, Rita. I'm telling you, it's an interesting thing. I was going to send my aunt and uncle a present, but I didn't know if my cousin Dinky thinks Aunt Aya and Uncle Steve needed something, Online wards only. I was going to buy a shop vac and send it to Corey on my next payday, give him a shop vac. He needs a small one, I was going to order him one. This is how I am. I have a gold heart, I knew he wanted a shop vac. I should have ordered him one. Instead, his last present comes in tomorrow. Hopefully, his last present he uses when he's here. But yeah, I got to get my camera ready because I'm going to take some pictures on the ferry. I got a 1 terabyte memory card in my camera. Actually, 2 cameras. Sarah's probably thinking 2. Yeah, there's a 3rd camera coming. Actually, it's just backlogged with some lenses. But these are the cameras I have. I'm going to bring my camera too. On the ferry, I gotta restring the thing, Here's Chloe's camera. And Chloe's this one, Look at this. Isn't that cool? This is Chloe's camera, by the way. I got 8 lenses for my camera, by the way. 8 lenses. I gotta charge them up too, the batteries. I'll take 1 camera with me. I ain't gonna take 2. Ain't lugging 2 around. But anyways, so I got ferry tickets to pick up tomorrow. I got Christmas. Oh, that reminds me, cuz. Let me know when the Christmas cards come. I sent you your Christmas cards. Well, let me see here. Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh. Anyways, let me show you my camera. My camera's cool, check this out. So here's 4 of my lenses. This is one of the big lenses. This is my favorite lens. Check out, this is an ultra wide lens. Look at that. That thing can pick up some really good stuff. Then I got this one for travel mode. This is the standard lens. And my other lens I use, which I gotta set up my camera, is this one. This is for portrait, so I can take pictures of my cousin. And I can actually use my camera a little more. You know what? I'll ask Chloe to put this on. She's got better fingers than me. But my camera is this one. Nah. I was looking at cameras the other day. Chloe was asking about. Did I ever tell you the joke with Chloe the other day? So Chloe turns around, right? I don't remember where it is now, but Chloe asked me about cameras, right? We need to get one of those film cameras, Rita. It'd be really cool to get into film photography. I said, okay, I'll go dig up Aaron's camera. She says, Aaron's got one? I said, yeah, he's got all the lenses, like 50 of them, for his old Pentax K1000. Sounds good. I had to ask about the uniform again. I'm waiting for my uniform so I can get 2 uniforms made. I'm having my cousin make them. I actually told her I'd pay for them. I just got to order the pattern, you know. So what time does Mommy Chloe take the thing back? I don't know. Let me look. Her bus leaves around I think it was 11 something, like an hour from now. She's really basically having some problem, isn't she? I don't know. Let me see. So the fixed route she's taking is this one. And she's taking, let's see, she's on a Saturday schedule. So her next one leaves in approximately 1 hour. So she will arrive 5 minutes later at March's Point at 11:30. So what time does she get the 410 home? The 410 is, if it's 4:30, she will take the 410, which means 410, 12:15. Wait. If she catches that and gets it at 11:30, yeah, 12:15. So she won't be arriving till 1:05, which means she'll be taking the 210 ferry home. Oh, well, I'll probably be listening to her for a while. Well, there's a place. I have an online place. I still have lots of 35 millimeter film that works. It's just you got to send it to them, but you can get 35 millimeter pretty cheap, which is really good too. So, there's this 135 millimeter camera I'd love to save for, but it's like $2,500. It's the last Nikon on the market. All right, taking measurements can be awesome. That's gonna be cool beans. So I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh. Oh yeah, exactly. There's so you have to throw that in there as a joke too. Yeah, somewhere I'll find my 35 millimeter. I wanted to find out where it went. Maybe later today I'll look for it because I know it's somewhere in the house. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know. No, I used up all the au jus sauce, so unless they want to get au jus. Oh, forgot to ask on the menu. I'm going to ask now. Yeah. So the Ricoh is not bad. Not bad camera, you know. Mommy, Aunt Tara gonna eat me? No, she was joking. It's like her basically joking about Moppy's. Yeah, I mean, us eating her chicken. We won't eat her chicken. Her chicken is not food. Her chicken is not food. You're not food either, Boon Boon. I should email. Mm. British author died. That sucks. Too many people dying this time around. So I'm making ham for Christmas. So I guess I'm not doing prime rib this year. I was looking forward to prime rib too. I remember one time my stepdad, Roy, had some film developed, right? And it had great pics. I mean, he said, "This one's interesting." It showed a dong, right? I said, "It wasn't me, man. I don't take pictures of dongs." Well, anyways, he says, "Yeah, right. Well, you know, me being who I am, he never seen down below." So my stepbrother at the time, Dave, says, "Oh no, Roy, that was my dong." The old man was like, "Oh, how embarrassing." Oh, the things that back then was just too damn funny, I tell you. Yeah, so you know, I missed my phone. Oh, we got another email. Mm, mm. So my adopted sister Melissa and Sarah sent me a present too. So I got more presents to look forward to. Oh, and if I need to know, I'll go check and see if there was a delivery. Moppy would have barked about it anyways, but I turned the light on in there so I can light up the, you know, because it's dark down here, and so nothing yet. So I got packages due in. So I said home. There we go, like my home screen. Home screen. But anyways, Higgins, like I was saying, so you know, if I got the deal, you know, Sunday instead of waiting for, you know, the money order coming on Monday, I would have had my new computer for $700. But instead, I still owe my cousin $100. So, you know, but I get paid on the 30th, so I'm just gonna PayPal them anything they need because I don't want them to be out, and their family. So, dude, she already emailed that fast? That's quick. All right. Well, the casino just emailed me back in case my family wanted a room in Anacortes. Oh, you see? So the dishwasher's almost done, and I gotta scrub up some. Oh, I know. I did windows cleanup one day. I sat on my bed. 6 hours, right? The virus scan alone takes like 2+ hours, but I'm trying to. A shipment. Oh yeah, a shipment will arrive today. What's the shipment? Hold on a sec. Alexa, show me my notifications. That's it? Well, what am I expecting to be delivered today? Let me check my Amazon thing because it didn't tell me. Is it my cousin's stuff? Is it out for delivery? If it's out for delivery, my cousin will be dancing and doing the hula dance. Let's see. This is arriving tomorrow. Wednesday, I got a delivery. Wednesday, I got 2 deliveries. That's delivering Wednesday. That's already delivered to Teddy. And that one, oh, all right. So, my cousin secured that one hotel, right? What's the amenities for that one place? The one that she was sitting up. Which one was that? The no, it wasn't Sandpiper. I'm looking real quick because I wanted to know the amenities. Ferry landing. That's the one that she got. The ferry landing. The ferry landing. Cool. So let me look here. What's the amenities? Do they have anything? Let's see the amenities. So they got living room, a queen sleeper sofa, full kitchen, 2 bedrooms with king bed, private deck, spacious bath with shower, reserved parking, and free Wi-Fi. All right, so that's the Eloa suite. So hold on. The Eloa used to be a ferry that used to be here. So she's got the Eloa suite. All right, that seems awesome. 2 king beds. Maybe I could stay with them Christmas Eve. I don't have to go home. That would be cool if they let me stay there. I don't want, there's a room there for me so I can enjoy it. There's a shower, Oh yeah, what's the Yakima suite like? I wonder what the Yaki suite's like. Let me see. Private balcony, queen bed, kitchenette. Oh, that's kitchenette. Nah, you know what? The yellow suite's fine, but the yellow used to be a ferry. I retired recently. Apparently, rumor has it the old Ella is actually sitting in, I believe, Anacortes still. The engine broke or something. They didn't want to pay $20 million to replace it. So, anyways, that's cool. So let me see. There should be something around here about disability. No, I don't want spotlight. I'm going to meet them Christmas Eve. All right. Let's see. Contact ferries, accountability, environment ferries, community construction weekly API, blog, Twitter. Hold on. I'm looking for this. So, Eloa Suite. Right on. Maybe I can stay with them. They got a what link somewhere to that ferry fleet. Oh, here we go. Vessels. All right. So, the Sailors, the Kennewick, and the Chets. So, we all call it the Kenny, the Sail, or the Chets. You have the Tillicum, the Tilly. Then you got the Issaquah class with the Kathlame, the Chelan, the Izzy, the Kitsap, the Kititas, and the Sealt. Then the Olympic classes, the Chimacum, we call it Chim. Then there's the Sami, the Samish, the Susquamish, there's the Susqui, the Tokati, Toki, the Calatan, Kale, the Yaqui, the Yakima, the Spokane, the Walla Wall, the Wally. Then you have the Puyallup, the Pewee, the Tacoma, the Tacky, and the Wenatchee is the Wenatch. And everyone knows when I call it Wenatch, I mean the Wenatch. I used to be near Wenatchee. Most of the apples around the world come from Wenatchee. If you didn't know, we produce like 10 billion apples a year. Mostly it's frozen, but still. Washington apple pie. I could see myself making that. I could get some. I can get some salami and make some cheese and salami for Christmas Day or Christmas Eve. We're gonna have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day dinner. So I might. I could do Christmas Eve prime rib and Christmas Day ham. My family never thought about it that way. Oh, the wheels are turning right now. Anyways, two king size beds. That's cool. So my cousin said get the salami and the goat cheese. I know where to get the salami and the goat cheese. I can go to the co-op. Send Chloe to the co-op. Well, Chloe is skinny. She's like 5'11", but so she's like, the dog gets his own bed, and I'm like, well, what about me, man? I can stay with you guys. You eat Taco Bell cheese. Well, I got some really good cheese here that's really good that I keep telling my cousin about. It's called Green Bank Farms in San Juan, this has got air in it, so I gotta close it. But it's called Green Bank Cheese. All right, Green Bank Farms. So the Green Bank Farms has a white sharp cheddar aged over a year. It's made with raw milk and it's organic. So it's an organic cheese. It's really good. I eat that sometimes at night. So, well, I don't know if it's free Wi-Fi. They usually give you an access code, I'm hoping Pee-wee's doing fine. She sent some presents to me, but I haven't seen Pee-wee in a couple days. So hopefully Pee-wee's fine. Oh, Jose messaged me. Same old, same old. That's what he's going to say. Oh, yeah, I've had Amish cheese. It's really good. The Amish make some really good stuff, too, you know. Yeah, well, some of them, like out here where we're on the island, they don't want to give free Wi-Fi to anyone. So when you check into the hotel, they always give it. Like the one hotel we had Wi-Fi when I was with my family the last time in July, which I was hoping for a hot tub, but yeah, beggars can't be choosing it, you know. You know, so Christmas is going to be a great, great day, you know. Chloe will have, if we spend Christmas with my family like we're doing, then Chloe will have to run home Christmas morning. If we stay with them, Christmas evening. And we'll have to drive up the house, grab some stuff, feed Ebony, and make sure everything's good. Oh, free Wi-Fi means I can hook my computer up to the TV and I can actually watch movies with them too. I always ask Jose if he's got Christmas shopping done. Every time I ask him, he ignores me for like 3 days. It's like he thinks I want something from him for Christmas. I got coffee ordered, but it's not coming in yet. But I gave him Christmas coffee, and the only Christmas present I got to get still is oh, I got to use the bathroom. But since Dinky's still watching us, I got a joke for you guys that you might laugh at. Okay. So, anyways, here's a joke for you. So Chloe goes, right? And Chloe goes, and yummy. So Chloe, I told Big earlier, but I'll tell you and Mark the story and Dinky. So the other day, Chloe was getting ready to go out to the smoke shop. She couldn't go, because she was panicked and paranoid and freaking out, hitting her head and throwing a temper tantrum, and because she got on Skype and the phone said $4.70 on your card, right? And so I sat there, right? I said, calm down. So it took her 30 more minutes. She was having temper tantrum, got into her computer, my computer, pulls up the information on her bank account, right? And I go through it, $300 for clothes, $150 for clothes. I said, what are you doing? She went to the Hungry Clam, Tina's Tacos, Vic's Drive-In, and she went to other places, got food at gas stations, right? And stuff like this, right? And she got a couple things from the co-op. So I turned and I said to her, I need to cut out your clothes shopping because, I got to take care of the electric and the internet. She's like, I'm so sorry. If people ever find out, they'll report me and I'll get a pay. And I said, don't worry, don't do it again. But then she says, oh my God, I don't have any money. I can't get my family anything for Christmas. I go, don't worry. Your mom's present's done. Your grandpa and step-grandma's present's done. Your grandma's present's done. Your grandpa's done. And the reason I said your grandpa in Ohio's done is because Grammy passed away this year. So Chloe's been kind of heartbroken that Grammy died. But I said, don't worry, it's all covered. She's like, what would I do without you? And I go, simple, you lose your mind. Hopefully I don't fall over dead anytime, I bet it is yummy, man. I bet it's really yummy. So, Mommy, when's the bus come for Mommy Chloe? Yeah. Your Mommy Chloe leaves, I think, at 11:15. So she's got like 20 minutes left. She's probably driving herself nuts, being like, "Rita's online," and but she probably thinks I'm watching TV. But I just can't watch TV. Oh yeah. Okay, so when's the next boat leave? To go home, because I know she gets in at like 12 something. Dude, it's slow as molasses. Okay, here we go. So Annie, next boat leaves at 10 12. Oh, 10 12. 11 12. No. 2:10. So she's got to wait till 2:10. Man, that's going to be a long time. So, I had to ask my cousin and my, uh, I had to ask this as a joke. My boat leaves in 3 hours. Where are you going, hey, Mark? So her boat leaves in approximately 11, 12, 1, 2:10. So it's almost 11. So 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and 7 minutes. No, 3 hours and 17 minutes. But she's still in Anacortes waiting to catch the bus, which I think it's 11:15 when the bus picks up. So I will check that out real quick because I'm making sure we have her on the right bus. And I gave her some can of dip, and I gave her a Bible to read. I said, "Here, you want to know how to save your soul? Here you go, read this." And she's like, "All right, I'll read it." So let's see. So the next one leaves 11:25. So she's got till 29 minutes, and then she catches it. She gets in at 11:30. And then the 11:30, she waits. How long does she wait? 11:30. Then she waits until 11:45, and she gets in at approximately 12:06, which means even if she got in at 12:06, she has to wait. Let's see if he does the Annie run. 12:06, she could catch a 2:10. So anyway, you look at it, she's got 2:10. She can't take anything else. That kind of sucks. I was hoping she'd hop on the inner island to get home early, but she can't even leave the inner island that fast. So, oh well, it's life, And the dishes are done. Arby's, I have a boat waiting for summer. They stack the meat on the sandwich. Yeah, I like Arby's. Arby's is good. Oh yeah, I'll ask my cousin in a minute. Here we go. And no delivery. I think Sister Pee Wee's angry. I should email and check in with her. So eventually, but right now, I like the Arby's. The sandwiches are great. Love to get myself a. Oh yeah, I haven't had wings in so long. This might be a good time. Oh, must have cranberry sauce. I bet I could dig up some right now. You probably have a whole bunch of those Chloe ate it all. Beans, the magic fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot, toot, toot. So, did I ever tell you guys the story of what happened the other day? Probably not. So the other day I was looking for something, right? And, whoops. So the other day I was looking for something, right? And all of a sudden, cans fell on my head, literally. Chloe's just standing there like, and I'm sitting there cursing like crazy. And Chloe's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No." And all of a sudden I move, and more cans fall on my head, my foot. Some hit my nose, some hit my head, some hit up here, some hit my foot. And I'm sitting there screaming. Chloe's just sitting there like, "Are you okay?" And I'm going, "No." I said, "You overpacked the cabinet." She's like, "I'm sorry." And I'm like, and then all of a sudden I sit there and I'm cursing because I hit the couch, because there's a metal thing by the couch. And she's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. I've broken my toes so many times on this couch. It's fine." And she's like, "Okay, can you explain this movie to me?" And I'm like, when you freaking hurt yourself, I have to come for you. But when cans and everything else do me, I'm sitting there doing the Home Alone, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Do I look okay? I had something drop on my freaking head." So anyways, like I said, Christmas Eve, I tried to see what, So, yeah, exactly, Big. The thing, I mean, literally, if Chloe had some sympathy, she'd be like, "Are you okay?" Instead, I'm sitting there cursing and screaming, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Do I look okay? I had stuff fall on my damn head." She's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Do I look okay?" And she's like, "You're fine." I'm like, "Do I sound fine?" She's like, "Yes." So, but man, I'm telling you, that hurt. That literally hurt. So let me write out a shopping list so I can write everything that my cousin and I need to get. So I'm making dinner, so I'm going to make a list while we just talk. So I'm putting it in red today. The holidays are around the corner. Unless they want to get the some of the stuff. I don't know what they're buying, so I'm going to put this down to what we need. So oh, you know what we need to get for Christmas? I'll tell you what we need to get. Hold on. All right, so I'm going to put rolls down because I don't know when they want to get the rolls. They might have to get it Christmas Eve or something, but let's see. Rolls, cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes. I don't even know how to make mashed potatoes and gravy. They're going to have to figure that one out. I only buy basic packaged mashed potatoes and gravy. So I'll ask about that. I'll check the shopping list real quick from her. So let's see. I want to check the menu out. Let's see. Ham, check. Rolls, check. Green beans. I don't even know. Green beans. Green beans. Pies. Gotta get pies. I don't know what the pies. Pies, I'll just put that there. Chloe's gonna want brownie mix because she's gonna make brownies. Brownie mix. Cake mix. All right, so green beans. Okay, I have the bacon. We need French's fried onions because that's a must. French's fried onions. That's one of the ingredients that's needed. So French's fried onions because I am a good cook. And then I said something about no, I'll make homemade gators and gravy. Oh, I've had gators and gravy. I've also had crock and gravy. The Aussies know how to make crocodile just perfect, you know. Not that anyone needs. Emu omelets are real good too. Now, Christmas breakfast, I can provide eggs and bacon, but I'll make sure to get some extra eggs because I want to make sure we have eggs. Anyway, look at eggs, bacon. I want to get some sausage links. I have to have sausage links. Sausage. I don't like ham steak. Sausage links. Surprised they don't make biscuits and gravy for Christmas breakfast. I know Chloe loves a good biscuits and gravy. So you make your own yogurt, basically. And almond milk. Oh, yeah. So let's see. I need to get some salad makings. And I want, because it's me, I'm sending Chloe out anyways, to get Little Smokies this time. Last time they didn't have Little Smokies. And I wanted Little Smokies with my Thanksgiving. So Little Smokies. I think that's everything I need, unless we need something else. French's fried onions. You know, we'll make sure we have a great, family is the time for hanging out and watching movies and chatting. And, I'm just worried about everything going down, So let's see. Ham, turkey. Turkey's free, so ham. Make sure to get prime rib, cranberry sauce, rolls, green beans, pies, brownie mix, cake mix, French's, fried onions, eggs, bacon, sausage. I have bacon, Little Smokies, and sausage links. Missing anything? I don't think so. And the island said I can get a ham too if they want to provide me ham or turkey. I can get that at the grocery store here on the island too on Christmas Eve because they said they're offering me. Well, actually, the church is offering too. So the church is offering me ham or turkey as well. So I think our Christmas dinner is pretty well scored. The only thing they need to provide is some wine because I am almost out of vino. Now, a box of wine wouldn't be too bad. A nice little sweet red box, like sangria in a box or something else would be good. You always have to have good wine with dinner, literally. Great menu, exactly. And so I'll send Chloe out probably between Wednesday the 16th and Wednesday the 23rd. However, I could probably send Chloe out the 24th too, as long as someone picks her up at the grocery store on the 24th. She can pick it up too. They can pick her up too on the way down to the ferry terminal. So anyway, look at it. It works, So yeah. Usually sometimes I eat 2 meals, sometimes I eat 1 meal. Sometimes I just I eat something small when my sugar level's low. So, like cheese. It works, just quick thing, take a knife, cut the cheese. Good to go. I should basically get the dishwasher prepared. I can't believe Chloe. I got the roasting pans, I got roasting pans, I got everything else, so it's just I got pie pans. Chocolate pies can be made, so I don't know what ingredients they need for the chocolate pie. They'll have to tell me, but I had mac and cheese last night for dinner. Wasn't bad at all, I tell you. Once in a while, I like good box mac and cheese. Tonight's going to be a chicken mac and cheese type dish. I have silverware, so we don't need silverware when they come. I just got to clean that frying pan next. Because I know Chloe, she's going to want there is hamburger, so I could defrost hamburger. Let's see, where's that hamburger I just found for Chloe? Is this it? Yeah, I'm gonna defrost this hamburger for Chloe. There, she's got hamburger helper for dinner again. She had hamburger helper this morning before she left. So anyways, did I ever tell you guys the story that irritated me this morning? So this morning, right, minding my own business, and I said to Chloe, Chloe, didn't you remember we had that heart-to-heart recently? And she says, yeah. I said, then why is it that you didn't rinse your pan out? She's like, I'm sorry, I forgot. And I'm like, you're always forgetting. It just takes too much time for me to scrub. You don't soak, you know. Also, yes, look at this. All right. All I gotta do is add a tablet and then dishes are done, you know. But yeah, I told her, you know, it takes a lot out of me to scrub these pans. I don't know how many times I spent whatever, you know. It was just the funniest thing, you know, hearing Chloe being like, I'm so sorry, you know, here we go. All right, so we got ferry tickets coming tomorrow, which is great. We got 10, so that works really good. Egg yolk. Yep, like a smoothie. Egg yolk, like a smoothie. Yeah, you know, I love smoothies myself. I just don't drink them that often. Or just, you know, when's Mommy supposed to begin? 11:25. So she'll be in at 11:30, and then she's got a thing at 11:45. I think gets in at 12:10. So then from 12:10 to 2:10. She's got 2 hours to kill at the ferry, you know, but at least she's got her tobacco and her Bible, so. So, family wants to make cookies, so we're going to have to get some cookie makings. I got some pans, you know. Hey, Cam, what up? Didn't see you there, man. So, what's up? Welcome to the party, man. We're getting some really good views today. So, stimulus updates. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check on that. So, it's about, 3 hours ahead? Let's check on the polls, you know, because I know these idiots are saying that Biden's going to be secured today. So, I want to see what's going on. So, currently, Biden's got 156 electoral votes, and Trump's got 106. So, they're voting right now. So what's up, guys? So I'm kind of bummed about that. Got Torchlight 3 now. Right on, right on. The hell? The neighbor was. Let me check the freaking thing. It could have been a box was thrown down the stairs. You know, the other day I was telling Pee Wee that this box was smashed, right? And I said it was like the guy did not even want to deliver her presents down the stairs. He just like tossed him. Moppy was going 8, and then I found out it was dropped. So what do I? Let me know what you will be getting. That way we don't double up. Yeah, no problem. Torchlight 3 sounds great, man. So we got sun right now, semi-cloudy and sun. Oh, you know what, Boom Boom? Mommy. Yeah, Grandpa hasn't emailed yet, so he's always asking. What's really funny about school? Hannah knows. Oh yeah, I haven't checked on Hannah today either, so I better check on Hannah real quick. See how Hanny's doing.
Honey. Yes, Mom.
So I'm going to send a message quickly out to Pee Wee to check on her to make sure she's okay, because Pee Wee's a moderator and a friend and family. So anyways, there we go. So seems I might stay, So Microsoft made an update again. Yeah, I got something. I think it needs to be downloaded or something, So Chloe the other day asked me about Disney, or not Disney, Nintendo. It's like $20 a year for the online service. You can save things to the cloud and crap. So it's like $20, And I was like, you know what? Nintendo's $20 ain't bad. It ain't great, but it ain't bad. That was one thing I was really stoked about, was that. So anyways. Oh, I was just asking my cousin if she ever tried the Kroger/Fred Meyer's flame crafted ham. Well, while you guys are talking, I guess I'm going to do a potty break since you guys are just going across. You guys, So we're just talking about ham, hold on a sec. I'll be right back, Pete. Hey, what's up, son? Hey, Mom. Are you messing with me? Always, son. Always. No, I'm not popping. I've had about 12 cups of coffee today. I keep wondering if I need any more coffee. Probably not. I'll be wired all day. This is me on coffee. Whoop, 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 whoop. So you just got the Series X, yeah? Chloe's got one of those under the tree, as well as the PS5. It's still she gets that Christmas morning or day after Christmas. Whenever I give it to her, she's got to do her chores first, just like that computer verse, and that TV she wants. She's like, you know. So what was I saying earlier? Oh yeah, I needed to put on some ingredients for my prime rib I'm making. So I got to figure out Christmas Eve dinner too. We're going to be busy Christmas Eve. We might as well park our butts and use my computer for. I'm going to find my laptop case so I can actually bring my laptop with me so we can watch the movies. Oh yeah, it's going to be great. Yeah, the flame crafted ham at Fred Meyer's is pretty damn good too. So flame crafted ham. You know what? Hey, Cam, did you ever score that Xbox or whatever you were talking about, man? Because I know you're talking about it that one night. You're like, I gotta be around at 11 o'clock to get the Xbox. You were talking about that the other day. So Walmart employees are not buying them out, man. You know who's buying them out? I'll tell you, these little bots. The bots come in, they basically check, they click on it, and then they sell out. And then they go on eBay and they charge $2 to $4 grand a system. Just check Hannah's report on that, man. Well, we got lucky too, and we pre-ordered too. I mean, that's why we pre-ordered too. I mean, it's like my fly rod. I actually was looking. I'm so happy I got my birthday fly rod. Which I think you know about that one, right? Big, my fly rod for my birthday. I'm gonna try. You know what? Christmas is around the corner. I need to order something real quick for free. Oh, look at little pups. I want a puppy. All right. Toot toot toot. Hey, are they still giving those is Cabela still giving those catalogs for free, man? Or are they out? Because I don't remember if they have the Fly Rock one catalogs. Like, forget it. U.S. Continue. It doesn't say which ones they have anymore. Catalogs? Come on, dude. I guess they don't offer any now. That sucks. Oh well. Nah, I don't like Cabela's anymore then. Yeah, but still, teraflops don't mean anything, man. It's how the system handles, and how it's gonna blow up. Remember the 360? I don't know how many 360s my nephew Tyler went through, or my husband. They went through so many of them, it wasn't even funny, man. I still got my husband's Xbox 360 somewhere with all the red rings of deaths. And then when my husband's PS3, the third generation came out, the thing blew up within a year. He had that thing fixed so many times, he was pissed at me, man. He was like, dude, your system's never blowing up. Well, mine, I need to get, it's fun. Early my arm likes to bleed at times. Why is it bleeding at times? I don't know. Just because it bleeds. Where's mommy, Chloe? Getting ready to ride the bus in 4 minutes. Then she gets in 5 minutes later, and then she's got to wait 15 minutes. She's on her way home now. Yeah. Did she buy a sandwich or anything? I don't know. She's got money. She doesn't want to use it. She doesn't have to. But I'm not in charge of what she spends. That's the thing. That's her business. But what about these snackies? What about the snackies, Moppo? Aunt Tara's coming. Yes, I know Aunt Tara's coming. Aunt Tara's awesome. Aunt Tara's way, way awesome. Dude, it's been a while. I haven't seen A&W in a long time. They usually offer me once a year a card so I can get unlimited refills of their floats, but I never do it. Why don't you do it? Because I'm not interested in that. And where was the nearest A&W anyways? Moses Lake. Last time I checked, man. There used to be one in Everett a long time ago, but I don't know what happened to that one. My mom used to take me to A&W when I was younger. I used to love their hot dogs. You know, I would love to get a couple packages of hot dogs, you know. And I was thinking of bratwurst for Christmas Eve, but, you know, bratwurst are too damn... I mean, the problem with bratwurst for Christmas Eve is it's bratwurst. You can't just sit there and have your family who's coming up out of their own heart and soul to see me and spending their own money to come and be like, here, have some hot dogs for Thanksgiving or bratwurst. I mean, wouldn't that just suck? I mean, they're coming a long distance. We might as well use up the wings, you know. Be like, here you go, have some wings, you know, instead. You know, I don't want my family to think I'm a tightwad, you know, and be like, oh, yeah, hot dogs. No, we got to do something special, maybe wings. You know, my family's cool, you know. So my cousin Dinky, if you didn't know, she's making clothes for Chloe right now with a sewing machine. And she's making matching jammies for us, so we're going to be doing quite well, you know. Oh, yeah. Life is going to be awesome. Look at that. My hair is gray. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just realized that. I should say something. Oh, yeah. I just realized hair dye. You know, my family's been wanting to dye my hair. This time around, we're going to dye the hair, I bet. Need that time anyways. Cook some wings and do my hair, man. We can watch the movies. Stars, HBO, Cinemax, just, you know, all that crap. Dude, 72,000, you must be sucked into your computer, your Xbox, man. One day, Cam will wake up and he'll be like, welcome to the world of gaming, where you're going to be here for life. You could choose whatever game and you get to live your life over and over in depth in this game. Yeah, probably me, I prefer RPG or farming thing. We're going to just sit there and farm, get a little wifey, and every day farm and farm and farm. Oh, man, I love farm games. Farm games are awesome, you know. Farm games! Oh, look at this. My adopted mother the other day, right? We were joking around the other day, and I said to her, we were talking about this girl, right? And I said to her, Mom, there's too many trans people out there that look better than me. And she's like, oh my God, Rita, you need to realize that you're the better looking woman. You are so natural. These ones are so make-upped and exalted and ballooned up in the head and photoshopped to make themselves sexy. But when you meet them personally, you know. Dude, look, you and I basically are the same, Big. I mean, look, I'm old too. I have the ColecoVision, the Intellivision, the 2652 7800. I have the NES, Super NES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, the Virtual Boy, the Sega Genesis. The Sega Master System was first, then the Genesis, then the Saturn, then the Dreamcast, then Sega went out of business. I had the Atari Lynx, the Atari Jaguar, the Atari CD, Jaguar CD, the Lynx 2. I had the Turbo Express, Turbo 16, the Turbo Graphics CD. I had the Neo Geo Color, Neo Geo Pocket, Neo Geo CD, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4. Well, I need PS3 again. That's why I was joking with my cousin. Xbox, which doesn't work. I got like 4 of those. Problem is there's a timer chip in it that basically fries them out after like 2,000. Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox Series X, PS5. So, I'm a serious gamer, man. Welcome, Anonymous Orca. That's a pretty cool name, Anonymous Orca. We have orca whales where we live. We have orca pods up here. Hey, Sass, what up, Holmes? We're just talking gaming right now, man. And I'm waiting for Clomeister, which is on the bus getting to somewhere now. Yeah, I just got Skyrim for PC. I downloaded the Skyrim thing, but when my new computer comes, I'll install the new Skyrim thing too, Good morning, Sass. You got me early. I got school in about 3 hours. Let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So I got school in about 4 hours, homie. So once that's done, it's all awesome, Yeah, well, it's afternoon for you. It's still morning for me. I've been up this vid's gone for 6 hours, homeboy. 6 hours until I got spreadsheets done and I'm done for the month. And I'm feeling pretty damn good. I could be off watching TV, but you know what? I said to myself this morning, Sass, Chloe's out getting tobacco and doing some shopping. Might as well just relax. Hey, now that you're back, I can tell you those stories that I thought was funny, man. Funny as hell, I tell you. So let me tell you the story, Sass. Had to do with Chloe. So the other day, Chloe was beating up, hitting herself, hurting herself. This is like Wednesday or Thursday of last week. And she got on the Skype, right? And she called on Skype my phone, right? And she said, she said to me, my phone, my money's got $4.17. I'm like, yeah, so what? She's like, I don't know where my money went, right? So took her 30 minutes after she hurt herself and everything, hitting herself, screaming at my computer, everything. She logged in. I looked it over. I'm like, Chloe, you spent X amount at the gas station for tobacco for yourself. She said, yeah. Then the next morning, you went out to get the money order. She said, yeah. Then you went and got yourself Tina's Tacos. She says, yeah. Then you went to the co-op. She said, yeah. Then you went to the clothing store. $300 here, $150 another clothing store. What did you know? I needed a warm coat and I needed some underwear and socks. And I said, and then I said the next day, you went out to Hungry Clam. She's like, oops, I'm sorry. Then I said, look around. Then the next day you went to Vic's. And, I gave her everything. I said, look, first of all, I don't eat out because, I'm trying to save my heart. 2 is you need to save it. Okay. I said, on top of that, $300 for a coat and other. Well, I wanted to support locally. And I'm like, yeah, the problem is where are you going to fund your electricity? Where are you going to fund the internet? I still got to pay those. She was all upset. She's like, I'm not going out today. So she went out today to get some stuff, but tomorrow she's got to go out again to pick up ferry tickets and pay the internet bill tomorrow and the electric bill, Yeah. Well, Higgins left, but Higgins knows that I like my good coffee, But everyone's worried about stimulus checks, and that's why I said, this morning there is no stimulus checks, That's the thing. We had stimulus checks, we'd be getting stimulus checks. I really would love to get some extra money, Let's see. So apparently, currently, the Electoral College is 161 to 158. So, 3 margin of 3, So, they're doing it step by step right now. So it's already 2:30. So, So yes, big. I had 12 cups of coffee. I can have more, but what's the point of having too much coffee today? I mean, I gotta sleep later tonight at around 11. Well, yeah, it is false hope. The problem is the stimulus checks are You know, they're not even talking about it. That's the thing. That everyone is worried about the election. They want to secure Biden so bad, right? That they're doing everything. And when Biden gets secured, then they're going to go and try to secure Georgia. And if they secure Georgia, then we're really screwed because they could turn around and make national gun law and everything else. But they need to focus on helping the American people out. They're not, you know. I mean, look. I mean, I can't complain at all, Big. You know this as well as I do. Dinky turned around and she's coming up here with my cousin. What more do I need for Christmas? I mean, literally, I could sit here and be like, yeah, I'm so depressed about Christmas. No, I mean, look at it. I mean, yeah, I owe him $100 for my laptop, but you know, the thing is my laptop was ordered, which, by the way, Assassin doesn't know this, and Big doesn't know this, and Cam, I think knows it, but my laptop is coming. I mean, literally, I was hoping to get the RAM upgraded, but you know what? I could do that later at Best Buy. You know, just go to the, you know, whatever. But my main thing is, you know, it's all good. Hey, Boon Boon. Oh, I see your belly rubbing up and down. False hope is right, man. False hope is really all right, you know. So anyways, the hair dye, you know. I have hold on, I gotta say something, you know. I've been thinking about something, you know, something deep, you know. Oh, hey Higgins, you're still back, man? So, what's the Hail Mary thing about Higgs? I mean, are they really? I mean, the rumor is, let me just say, Higgins, the rumor is that Donald Trump, you know, this is what I heard, okay? I don't want to talk about politics on this channel. My family and I were close. But the rumor has it that Donald Trump's trying to swing the electoral to win for him. Which, if they did, we don't know how bad the Constitution would be because apparently the American people voted for Donald Trump to be booted out of office, you know, and, you know, no one knows, you know. But now back to the stimulus check thing, since I'm back to that for a minute. The stimulus check problem is they're not talking about it. That's the real problem in this damn country is, you know, they sit there and, you know, May came and they said we need to give more. And, you know, by the way, I want to make a joke with Dinky. I don't know if she heard this yet. The Grinch that stole Christmas, you know. The joke goes, I just shared it with my cousin, is Moscow Mitch has got a new name, Mitch the Grinch. Everyone thinks Mitch stole Christmas because so many families are struggling and there's no stimulus check. So everyone's going to be seeing them hurt because Mitch the Grinch, right? So Mitch the Grinch is stole Christmas, right? But they're not talking about stimulus. I mean, literally. So May comes and Moscow Grinch turns around. I love that name, Moscow Grinch. Everyone loves that one, Moscow Grinch. So they turn around, right? And Moscow Grinch says we need to trickle down before giving another stimulus. So May comes, June comes, people are panicked. July comes, people are like, okay, August, right before my birthday, they're going to pass stimulus, more stimulus checks, more PPP loans, more unemployment. Doesn't happen. July 31st expires. They put in some emergency procedures. Then they say, okay, you know, it'll be in September. Nothing happens. Then people are talking October. Doesn't happen. Then Moscow Grinch says, we'll pass stimulus after the election. But Nancy the elf Nancy says it'll be before the election. All of a sudden, people are okay with it, and then the election comes, no money, and all of a sudden, people are voting against the Republican Party. And then Mitch turns around and says, oh, well, we're recovering. We don't need to give stimulus checks. We got vaccines coming, blah, blah, blah. Again, Moscow Grinch. Then, what happens? We get into December and people are sitting there praying. They're like, we're going to lose our house. We're going to lose our car. We're going to lose our RV. We're going to use our campers. We're going to lose our boats, everything. And they're like, we need help. We lost our jobs. We lost all this. We're going to lose everything we own. And Moscow Grinch is like, let's just throw out liability and states and funding for the states, right? So we don't have to pay it. Good old Nancy the elf says, no, we need the states and stuff. You can get rid of the liability. So they're still at the sticking point. So Mitch is like, well, we need liability then. Well, meanwhile, they need liability and they need this. Moscow Grinch already hammered out 3 bills that didn't even happen, right? 3 bills for under 500 or about $500 billion didn't pass. Now they got something for $916 billion. Again, PPP loans, unemployment, other programs. But here's where the kicker comes from. Excuse me, let me check my messages. Oh man, that's awesome. So that is awesome. So anyways, Moscow Grinch turns around, right? And he doesn't want to give stimulus. But a guy who's in Congress goes to President Trump and says, look, the American people are hurting. Get them to pass a bigger stimulus and give them at least $2,000. Donald Trump says, okay. Fortunately, Moscow Grinch says $2,000's too much. Well, my connections in the Republican Party state that they don't want to give any stimulus checks because so many people will take $1,200 to $2,000 and spend it on Christmas. They'll waste it. They're not stockpiling supplies. They're not paying their bills. They're worried about Christmas, right? Christmas, 11 days till Christmas. And everyone is fucking panicked. Meanwhile, Moscow Grinch is going to go home and enjoy his prime rib and lobster for Thanksgiving. Or Christmas, I mean. He already had a great Thanksgiving. Most people had to go to food banks for their Christmas dinner. So guess what? Moscow Grinch again and the elf are duking it out. So once they get through it, right? So Elfie, I'm not going to load it up because I can't right now, but well, whatever it is, I'm still watching the elections, But anyways, back to stimulus, okay? Because we're a stimulus channel. Well, we talk about everything else, gaming and stuff. And by the way, if anyone can hook me up with the right hardware on payday, I'd like to start to review games on my desktop. So if someone can help me get the codecs and tell me what to do, I'd appreciate it. All right, so Biden's got 171 and it's 158. So they're trying to affirm it, and that's the thing. It's sad because I don't know about you, but I do think the election's stolen. Literally, I do. I mean, literally, whatever they did, but let's get back to Moscow Grinch. So Elf Nancy turns around with Elf Jewish Rye Boy, I like him, I call him pastrami pastrami Chuck, Chuck pastrami, because Jewish people like the Jewish rye, the pastrami and rye, right? So pastrami boy turns around. Then you got Moscow Mitch, also known as Moscow the Grinch, and you got Kevin the naughty elf, Kevin McCarthy. So you got the main 4 and then the other 4, the gang of 8 trying to hammer out these bills, right? So Nancy Elf turns around Sunday and says, well, if we have to push the continuing resolution to the week of Christmas, we can hammer out a bill so everyone can get money. We're hoping for state and local aid. And Moscow Grinch is like, we hope to get liability. And then another few people said, we hope we get stimulus checks between 12 and $2,000. And Moscow Grinch is like, not going to happen, right? Well, the only 2 people up there's that guy, I don't remember what state he's from, but he's like, no stimulus checks, you ain't getting my vote. Well, Bernie got on the wagon with AOC and basically, AOC and basically said, look, if there's no stimulus, we're not passing it. We will kill the bell in the House, leaving you all to suffer because the American people need the money now. It doesn't matter if someone's been unemployed for 9 months. their unemployment's going to run out, right? Well, here's the kicker. The unemployment's going to run out the 26th. So picture this. They do another continuing resolution. Do you really think these jackass boot fucks are going to be standing around Christmas Day hammering out the bill Christmas Day? No, they're going to fucking let the damn thing expire, and then all you're going to see in the news is government shutdown. Literally. But here's the problem. Let me use the bathroom and I'll continue. All right, so Moscow Grinch, right, is arguing, right? Meanwhile, Nancy Elf's kicking the can, basically saying, well, we can wait, right? But if they kick the can on the 18th, they got to either hammer out a bill on the 23rd or kick the can and wait till after Biden's president, because they're not going to kick the can to Christmas and then let the government go closed because no one can come up with something. You know they're going to come up with something, even if, the thing is, meanwhile, you got people saying Biden's going to give another bigger stimulus when he gets in, and we'll get in February. But how many people can wait till February? I mean, literally, money doesn't grow on freaking trees. Plain and simple, Your cold coffee's getting low. Ha ha. Very funny. Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. I'm just talking to Commander Jess. I would say I'm gonna be bad today. I find AOC to be fucking cute as hell too. But have you ever seen Cartoon Christmas or Cartoon President? She the last episode, she's like, oh my fucking god! I told Chuck and Nancy this was gonna happen. They didn't fucking listen. This shit was gonna happen. This was gonna fucking happen. This was gonna happen. And she was like panicking. And then I like the thing with Leningrad Lindsay's like, all I had to do to win the election was go into the men's stall and grab the biggest turd in the toilet and hug it. Now look, I won. I won. Excuse me for a second. Higgins, you're bad. You convinced me to make my 13th cup of coffee, man. Thanks to you, I got to brew up some coffee. Thank God I got plenty of powdered milk for it. I just got the biggest turd and I won. And then I like Moscow Mitch. Moscow Grinch, he's sitting around, he goes, either I'll get 4 years of judicial appointments or I get 4 years of gridlock. Anyway, look at it, I'm with Slim Dixie. I love that. Either way, I'll be with Slim Dixie. And then anyone needs to know what's her name? Susan Collins said the same thing. She'd veto anything or say no if there's no stimulus because the people in Maine are hurting, and yet no one cares. Personally, what I don't understand in this whole thing with Moscow Grinch. He wants to do so much damage, right? Has anyone seen the freaking bill? Now I know my family doesn't pay attention to stimulus updates like I do, because I got to keep you guys informed. I'll make this a little later when I need coffee. Not right now. I just don't want to keep the bathroom does fall. Anyways, Moscow Grinch, Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but my 12-cup coffee pot's under this counter. I just don't want to get it. My husband had this little 4-cupper that worked really good. But anyways, back to the story. So Moscow Grinch turns around. He wants to give billions of dollars to all the transportation companies in the country. We're talking trucking companies, public transportation. Public transportation is important because, I have family that's works in public transportation. Well, did. Apparently right now they're stalemated. I don't even know what happened, I don't know what a skinwalker is. Sorry to say, dude. If I knew what it was, I'd be like, cool, whatever a skinwalker is, But anyway, so she turns around, and Moscow Grinch, turns around and he literally is panicking, right? He's literally panicking. Little Moscow Grinch, right? Literally, Moscow Grincho is panicking because he knows if his bill gets killed, people are going to be royally pissed. But I don't understand why the hell people even support Moscow Grinch, because Moscow Grinch, he's killing the American people, So anyway, so they're bailing out all this transportation, trucking companies and airlines, that's like billions of dollars going to airlines, right? Billions of dollars. And yet the American people are standing around going, you're going to bail out fucking airlines, but you won't bail out the American people. I mean, literally. Let me put it this way. I was talking to a guy the other day who was royally pissed. He came on last night. I don't remember his name, but he turned around and he's like, we need $10,000 hazard pay. Well, yes, I agree. Some of these doctors are working around the clock trying to save lives, and that these people are getting fucking shafted. Literally getting pooped on, poopy on, So, so anyways, back to this story. So, with Chloe, right? So she ran out of money. She was panicked. She's like, I don't have any money for Christmas gifts. Don't worry about it. I've taken care of it all. And she's looking at me like, what would I do without you? I'm like, easy. Take a chill pill. Literally, I've taken care of everything. All you got to do is clean. Without cleaning, you don't get your Xbox or PS5 or your laptop. And the other laptop will be ordered when she's done cleaning. Now, this might really light a fire under her ass when I go, hey, how are you today? How's your trip to the store? Well, it was long, and I read the Bible, and I understand God, and I read the New Testament, and I did this, and I spent hours. I spend 4 hours a day on the Bible. This morning, I got through all the way to 1 James. I have a chronological Bible. So, and so I basically did that. But, she'll be like, oh, yeah. And then I will let a light a fire under her ass. I'll be, guess what? I'll be smiling. She'll be like, what? And this better be good. I'll be like, well, besides my I was going to say something about presents being delivered by my cousin. I'll just be like, well, we got some business to do Christmas Eve and Christmas Day that's going to be important. Well, what's that? And I'll be like, well, my family's coming out and they're staying in a hotel. And I'm making Christmas Eve and Christmas Day dinner. Well, I might even make breakfast on 26 for them on their way out. Have a little bit of bacon and eggs. So, pamper them, Yeah, I know that's what you said, Higgins. My cousin used to be a bus driver, okay? That's all I'm going to say. And she got tired of driving the bus, okay? She had like what we call the special ed bus, okay? I call it the special ed bus because she always is like, the special ed bus, right? She's got the special ed bus, right? And I used to sit there. I stayed with her for 6 weeks. I tried to be nice, and I was like, "Oh, you want me to pack your lunch?" No, it's okay. No, So she's driving the special ed bus, and she'd come home and she'd be like, Rita, I had the weirdest day today, and I'd be like, "What?" Oh, I had to drive a guy to a corn shop, or porn club, a strip club. And I'm going, you got to be kidding me. They do that in the States? She's like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, then she got tired of it, and it was more money if she was doing accounting for people, right? So all of a sudden, they offered her a full-time job as an accounting, but then I don't know what happened. All of a sudden the coronavirus happened. That was it. But I used to hear some really interesting stories about her. I remember a few times watching those little buses pull into the hospital. I was waiting to get to wherever to go, and I'd be sitting there looking. Like one time I was downtown in the hospital, right? And I love my family dearly, and I never told them this because it hurt, but you know. And it hurt, and my family never knew this. I missed them so much. I came down once, right? And they're like, oh, we don't have time to see you. We're so sorry. So I came down there, right? I rode the train down, right? I rode the train from Ephrata, Washington to Spokane to Portland. And I'm in a hospital there doing my doctor's things. And these buses keep pulling in, the same buses that she drives. And I'm looking, and the one lady says, oh, are you looking for something? I go, no. And the lady was like, no, I mean, she's like, you're not our ride, are you? And I go, no, I don't have services with you. Sorry. And she's like, oh, okay. And I said, don't worry, it's nothing. And I'm heartbreaking. And the lady was nice. She was like, what's wrong? I go, oh, I just thought my cousin was driving today, and I thought I'd say hi since I'm standing out here and I didn't get to see them. And, I told the lady, oh, my cousin's name's Tara, and she's like, oh, I know Tara. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry you're heartbroken. I said, my cousin Tara means the world to me. And I thought she'd be happy to pull up, pick up a patient or a client and be like, hey, B-hole, what's up? Instead, it was like, oh, well. So that happened a couple of times. Finally, I got a cab and took me back to the train station. Then I got into the train station. Hello, Ice Willow. And so I got to the train station. I had a sleeping car, and I was just, they always loaded me early. And I was just like, time to go home. I had to do the round trip, and I never liked the trip from Spokane to Portland or vice versa because they always see what happens at Spokane is here's what happens. The Seattle train and the Portland train meet up at Spokane. The Portland train and the Portland train and the Spokane train, or the Portland train and the Seattle train meet up. They divide the train up, right? And they get the train prepared. They flip it somehow. And the train goes back, right? So that train goes on, all connected with like 9 or 10 extra cars that goes to Chicago. Meanwhile, when the Chicago train comes through, that's how it works. Chicago train comes through, you have to use Spokane as a hub. So while that train comes into Spokane, they divide the train up and they split it up in Spokane. So, for example, the dining car or the beast, the dining car, the one that has the food, the hot food, goes to Seattle. Always goes to Seattle. The Portland car gets the bistro car. So if you have a sleeping car reservation, they'll give you all the coffee you want, Higgins. But you got to go there, and they give you this box, right? And if there's not many people in the sleeping accommodation, they give you 2 or 3 box meals. And what it is, it's like it's like a frozen ham croissant, with like a little bag of chips, and that's it for your meal. But if you have a sleeping car from Spokane to Seattle, they give you an actual hot meal, and you can have anything you want. Whereas the other one was different, but still, welcome, Ice. So, it was just the way it was, they just did this hot meal thing, Mommy, where's Mommy Chloe? If I know Mommy Chloe, she's at March's Point. She's waiting 20 minutes, I think, to get home. Let me check. I get back to the next part. Wait, where is March's Point? That's between Mount Vernon and the other one. So let me see. So Mommy Chloe took the 6:15 at approximately 11:25. She got into March's Point at 11:30. Oh yeah, yeah, woohoo, yeah, yeah. From there, at 11:30, I know you're excited because you're whimpering at her door at times. At 11:30, she's at March's Point. The next the next bus that leaves is approximately 19 minutes. So she will get in from March's Point. She will be getting into, hold on, March's Point's 11 to 12:15. So she will be getting in at approximately 12:35. So 12:35. So she'll be there at 12:35. Then from there, I miss mommy. Yeah, and I miss you too because you're whimpering at her door, Puyallup boy. I'm not a ferry boat. Go ahead. So 12:35. So the next boat leaves at 2:10. You won't see your mommy till around 3:45, give or take, to 4 o'clock. So it's so you won't see Mama for about 4 hours and 3 minutes, give or take, Moppo. That's so sad that I miss my mommy. I want Mommy Chloe home. Yeah, but you know what? You always climb into my bed every night, so it doesn't matter to me, man. Yeah, I need Mommy Chloe. And you need Aunt Tara, too. No, I can use YouTube and get the right sponsors. I don't really need to go on Joe Rogan. Besides that, I need my vice president, man. That's a real problem. You know, Vice President Rita and maybe Vice President Dinky. So, you know, I really don't need Joe Rogan. Anyways, I don't know if my cousin's still watching or not. She's busy right now. So, you know, that is awesome. I just saw what Chloe's president is. My cousin's in her room listening to me. So, you know, she's awesome. And I got a notice that will tell me when a delivery is made for my cousin, which is, you know, my cousin's present. So, you know, he doesn't get to see it until before he leaves. So I guess they'll be leaving approximately really early in the morning, like 6 in the morning to get up here. 6 or 7. So they're going to be leaving really early Christmas Eve, which means I got an idea I got to pass along to her. So I need to check on something real quick. I want to check the holiday schedule for Christmas Eve because I got an idea. All right, so all right, I guess. What about I know they don't work, you know, that day, but what about that day? All right, so Christmas Day, they're closed, no bus service. All right, so New Year's Day and Christmas Day, yeah, I'd love to spend New Year's Day with them, but you know, the problem is, you know, I'd be stuck, you know. But oh well. So oh well. Just an idea, you know. Oh man. So I got an email from a cousin, right? That came in, but they found the perfect suite because I helped them. But this lady just emailed me and said, "Hey, Reverend, you know, we got this really nice suite. You know, it's got private entrance, 4 external steps, cottage with curb, and apparently these 4 have full kitchens, or you know, kitchen with a range. You know." And I was like, "Really? You know?" That is really interesting, you know. And he's like, yeah. So, you know, he said, check it out. You know, this one, you know, ooh, that looks really nice. So this one's an upper house, ground level suite, 2 access. It's got a kitchen, it's got a table, it's got a flat TV, it's got full kitchen. Damn. And he's like, we do have availability these nights, but you know what? I would rather be in downtown with my family Christmas Eve because they mean the world to me, you know. And this one's got a full kitchen too. Oh man, this one's got two convection oven and a microwave too. Holy shit, this one's probably boatload of money, you know. Let's see. These are vacation rentals. So they're just saying if you ever need a vacation rental for 2 days or 3 days, they'd offer it, you know. This one's got a fireplace. You know, they all have a fireplace. This one's got 6. This one has dining room, queen bed. So, you know, lower house property, max 6 people. Yeah, you know why they say max, wonder how much these cost. Check availability. All right, let's check the availability. I'm just curious at how much these things cost. All right, so for 2 nights. All right, so this one here. Okay, so this is the one they were talking about. Has pet friendly. This one's got the jacuzzi tub. Oh man, he emailed me and he's like, "Oh yeah, we got availability in our rental house if you guys want a rental house." And I'm like, I don't know. My turn. Alex Jones, yeah, that would be funny, but he'd probably flip out that if we had a vice president again that was my cousin, that would be funny too, you know, but I have to watch the episode, Cam. Love to hear Alex Jones freak out about you maybe. Yeah, that was the bunny washing paws water sound. The bunny was drinking his water, but now he's just sleeping. He's got plenty of pellets, and, you know, I can't understand how a bunny sleeps on a whole, you know. Good morning, my turn. Iwick Joe Bowles Queen. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't. You know, we're just talking about hotels and Best Buy. You know, I was making a joke with my cousin earlier saying, you know, it'd be awesome, you know. Great. Gun Owners of America emailed me. They're like, I need your money now, Rita. We need to fight for Georgia. No, we don't. I ain't parting with any of my money. I already donated enough money. Toe Rogan. Yeah, I believe that, you know. So I'm going to use the restroom. I will be back soon. You know, let's see what we got. Leanne Gallagher, what's your opinion on fake taxi? What fake taxi? I have no clue on what you're talking about on fake taxi. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Please excuse me for a minute. I don't know. You know, I am surprised. I have not taken lunch today. Usually I eat one meal a day, but sometimes I even get hungry, you know. Hey, peeps, I'm back. Sorry, I took my glasses off for a second. Let's see. What's your fake? What do you mean? No clue. Fake Taxi. Great loads of episodes. You must have seen Fake Taxi. It's porn. Just looked it up. That is my Bluetooth earbud connected to my TV. Know that I removed it from my ear. It disconnected while I was in the restroom trimming my hair. Disconnecting sound started coming from my TV instead. Don't know, brother. I can't tell you. Why do the females always forget their purses, yet the men always help them out? I just tell them I forgot my purse too. Ha ha ha. Funny, everyone. Funny. I, on the other hand, don't say anything of the sort, you know? There we go. So, Chloe Spice should be on her way somewhere else. Let's see. All right, so I got more emails. Everyone, they go. They're like, we have availability if you want it. And I'm like, okay. And my cousin, she's busy. So, no, never was male. Sorry to say, I was born both. I was intersex, hermaphroditic. So, that's what I am. I'm hermaphroditic. Always been female. Male plumbing never worked. So, I was intersex. Surgery happened almost 3 years ago. I've been trying to live my life from 18 years to 38 years. Then when I get done, I live life fully. And then afterwards, well, I started this channel for stimulus checks. And I'm getting quite a follower, mostly about that. Who the heck emailed me now, man? Oh, well, let me see what this is. Ah, cool. So, anyways, I miss my family dearly, and anyways, nope. So, Hannah just emailed me. She said she's okay. She's got some movie or something she's looking up. I am going to check on the door. Yeah, you guys are like, ooh, the door. What is she doing with the door? Simple. I'm checking the door cam. I just touch a screen, touch a screen, touch a screen. It's done and done and done, and it'll tell me if there's a package out front. Then I don't have to get off my ass to do anything because I've already done all my projects today. And then I just wait for Chloe to return at 4 o'clock. And I wait for Dad for whatever it is, Oh, yeah? Well, let's see what's going on now. So apparently, news popped up just now. It was like, last time I checked, it was like 158 for Biden. So they're like hammering it out. So where's the number? Okay, so Biden's got 202 and Trump's 174. So 538 officials committing their votes in a formal step on the path to Biden's presidency. So it's going to be interesting today. Yeah, well, my Uncle Donnie used to use dog hair trimmers for his. He'd trim his beard that way too. But me, the dog hair trimmers, in my opinion, you oil it up. You just use it for the dog, not for him. But he was too cheap. He's like, oh, I had a dog, so I was like, I'm like, dude. He's like, I clean it and then I oil it and I use it for myself, man. And I'm like, dude, that's not cool. And he's like, there it is. Yeah, I have kyphosis and scoliosis, mild cases, but I also have back pain too because these are about 2 pounds each on each side. I think they're about 2 pounds, but you know what? They look really good. Look at that. I mean, don't they look really natural? I mean, literally. Hold on, let me see if I can do this properly. Yeah, so, I like my Hello Kitty shirt, when I'm in pain, that's one thing. Like I said, Higgins, I don't know if you were here when I basically said I had. I think it was Big that said "ouch," but like I said, the pantry behind me, the damn door, the damn cans were falling on my head the other day, and I'm telling you, I was walking bad. Some hit the back of my neck, some hit my head, some hit my nose, some hit my up here. A few of them hit my foot, And Chloe, she was just like, are you okay? Sitting in the blue chair, and I'm going, do I look okay? I hit my head, and she's like, well, I don't know what it is. Are you okay? And I'm going, you're standing there, and when you basically hurt yourself, I'm always comforting you, And yet when I fall, I have something happen, you're just like, are you okay? I mean, literally, something drops on your head, wouldn't you be like, ouch, I need some help? And then I have this couch, right? And there's a couple metal bars, hide-to-bed couch I sleep on in the living room because I have a queen-size mattress on there, that pillow top. So I was walking like this going, and I slammed into it. And then I sat there, and Chloe said, your toes are swollen. I said, yeah, I broke it. Don't worry about that. And Chloe, she's like, are you okay? You broke your toe. Ugh, look at this. Isn't this cool? It's my favorite cup Chloe got me. It says, Booze and Bonfires, San Juan Island. Booze and Bonfires. My favorite cups, Chloe would be like, are you going to eat your ramen? I should have something to eat. I can eat salami or I can eat ramen. I try to save on the grub, try to eat one meal a day to lose weight. I've been cutting out chips and I've been cutting out sodas, Once in a while I'll grab a soda if I don't want coffee, and I've been wanting to have another Pepsi recently. I'm basically penny pinching on the Pepsis right now, trying to get everything ready for Christmas dinner, Oh, hey, Boon Boon, how you doing? Everyone, Boon Boon. He's a little rabbit. Hey, how you doing, Boon Boon? You're okay, little roo-roo, huh? We're not having you for Christmas dinner. No, thank you. All right, Cam. I'll be still here.
Mommy, when's Mommy tonight coming home?
Why should you care? Mommy Chloe never plays with you. She usually ignores you, little hopping pfeffer. She always focuses on her boy, Moppo.
Mommy.
She always focuses on Moppo. The only one who looks after you and feeds you is me, Bon Bon. She only cleans her cage when I tell her to. Otherwise, you're my responsibility, little hoppin'. Which, by the way, how are we doing on food? Oh, we should be fine for a while. Oh, you want a kiss? Okay. Everyone, that's my little child there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a nice campfire one of these days on a beach. Every time I turn around, they claim there's So I got a package doing. Well, when's that package doing? I didn't even check. The USPS said it had something coming today. I don't know where it was coming from. I don't know if it was from. I got something from FedEx or UPS coming today, and I got something coming. I don't remember. Doesn't matter to me. Yes.
Mommy.
Yes. Come on. It doesn't take this long to load a web page up. Unless my web page is logged in. Your fingers were your worst enemy. The holidays to you, right? So, anyways, I'm hoping to check out Informed Delivery, but Informed Delivery ain't working. Hold on. Apparently, the Informed Delivery program is broken right now. Literally, the Informed Delivery is down. Can't believe that? So, the U.S. Postal Service can't tell me if something, I mean, man, that's slow. I mean, I'm running at 1 gig download, and it's just sitting there going, oh, well. It's not even loading the page yet. Well, what was I going to do? I don't know. Doesn't matter to me, man. Anyways, like I said earlier to you guys, I'm kind of pissed that they're trying to put in billions of dollars for airlines, and airlines are airlines. Yeah, the Informed Delivery is not working. I will check Amazon, though, to check on my family orders.
Family order, Mommy.
Yes, family orders as in your cousin's presents. Supposedly something's coming from Poppy tomorrow, or Poppy soon, but I don't know what Poppy's sending and what, So that's out. That's Corey's present, and it's out for delivery. But Informed Delivery ain't even freaking loading, I tell you. Here we go. Let's just sign in before it freaking does something else. Damn webpage is slow as hell. Let's see how long it takes to load this damn thing. The website is way slow. Too much info, Big. Too much info, Holmes. Literally, I would not want to be basically doing that, So technically. KZ, what gender? I am female. What's that tell you, man? What? These don't give it away. I'm a woman. Literally, what are these, huh? What, do I gotta go put on a shiny, black, sexy bra to show you I have boobs? I mean, come on, man. I'm all female. I'm also a cigar and pipe smoker, so my voice is a little deeper. But anyways, does it really matter? No, it doesn't.
Mommy.
Come on, dude. It takes this long to load Informed Delivery. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna load up something real quick. I love how you can go to a website, right? And so it says problems at the USPS. Let's see. Track and trace is down. Website's 20% down. Logins 20%. So everyone is saying that they're having problems today. You see, that's why I love this website. Like, oh yeah, here we go. So we got one piece coming today and 6 packages. And now it's not telling me what packages are coming in. Go figure. Wow. We just get to wait. Wow. Hey, what up? Roof? Come here. Oh. He went under the couch. Poor little guy. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed, me. I'm just basically waiting myself, So apparently trying to track packages of the USPS is completely and thoroughly dead. The informed delivery website is completely broken. Oh well, can't have it every way, The USPS site's like slow as dirt. Yeah, I just love. We have 11 days to Christmas, and yet the damn thing is like churning like butter. It's like, hey, Mammy, when's Mammy Chloe gonna be there? Let me look. I think she's supposed to be at the station around 12:35. I think. Let's see. No. Let me look. Who the hell emailed me now? I was just telling my moderator Hanny about my present. My family last night tried to get in touch with me. 410, Mammy, 410. All right. I'll check to get you. Let's see. The 410 left at 12. The 410 left at 12:15, and we'll get in at approximately 12:35. So it will be in at 9 minutes, 12:35. So she'll be waiting 2 hours at the ferry, right? 2:10. So less than 2 hours, and she'll be on the boat. She'll won't be home for another 3.5 hours. Man, she must be tired. I'm not gonna, you know what? She's gonna be like, you had a great day online, and you wasted your time online, and I had to wait, for whatever. When's the next boat leave? 2:10. 2:10. What boat's gonna be leaving then? I don't know. It just says 2:10. The Yakima. How do you know it's the Yakima? Because of the yaks running properly. The yaks running properly. So, anyways, yeah, how you doing, hon? I know you're not feeling too well. So, like I said, my family this morning, I was just telling you, you didn't hear the story. So last night, around 5 o'clock or so, 4:30 to 5, my cousin Dinky messaged me, and I was sleeping. I waited for her all day. I was like, I'm tired, so I went to bed. Well, Chloe, of course, went to bed after laundry, so I watched a movie and went to sleep. So Chloe is sitting there, and I'm sleeping. And I get up, 7 o'clock, tinkle, didn't check phone, nothing. Was like, nothing. Back to sleep till like 1, 2, something like that this morning. So I'm sleeping away, Hannah. And then Chloe comes out and she's like, good morning, are you up? Moppy, he's just sitting there under the blankets with me. She's like, what's wrong with the dog? I said, what's wrong with the dog? She's like, yeah, what's wrong with the dog, Rita? I said, well, between me and Moppy freezing under We have every warm, fuzzy blanket, including Aunt Hannah's blankets under us. We're freaking freezing, you know. And I said, I have to get up to go to the bathroom. I said, I don't want to leave, right? My head's sitting there, and my head's like, closed. Finally, I stagger out. I'm sitting there, and I got to go to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, I got to go take a piss. So I go and tinkle full bladder, you know, and then all of a sudden, I get back into bed after I turn the heater on, and I'm like, I am not leaving my toasty bed until the heater. So I'm sitting there, and then I'm like, I said to myself, I could have really wished for someone in the family to sent me a voice-activated coffee pot that I could basically sit there on my phone and be like, make coffee, and then be turning it on, so I don't even have to get out of my bed. But then again, I need a TV tray, a little table I could set up in the morning to sit in bed and be like. Instead, Chloe's like, oh, are you going to do your Bible today? And I'm like, yeah. So I read my Bible, and then all of a sudden, Hannah, she's like, when is the ferry leave? And I go, 5:55. Well, when do I? So I gave her the schedule, and she says, oh, I better get into the shower. So she climbs in the shower after she makes something to eat. And then she's in the shower, and then she gets out, and then she's like, oh, I had to close the door because I don't want Mop eating my food. And then she closes the door, climbs in the shower, drains it. I'm reading the Bible, and she's like, Rita, you've been reading the Bible for like 3 hours. And I'm like, that's fine. Well, I walked Moppy once this morning. I'll walk Moppy again. So don't worry about that. I'll walk Moppy. You'll be fine. You know, just be a good little girl. So, you know, so she walks him again. She's like, well, I got everything I need. I got money. I'm going to go get tobacco, and, you know, you stay here. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go live when you get done. So she's like, okay. I hope you enjoy yourself. So as soon as she left 7 hours ago, I went live. So I went live, you know. Okay, as I can get, hun. Strep throat got me feeling. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, literally, you know. So this morning, right, I messaged my family, no message. She finally said to me, I want you to look into the hotel that you put us up because we want to stay there again. I'm going, okay. So I make a phone call. Nope. So then I gave her a list of hotels, right? She found the perfect hotel above the coffee shop right there across the street from the ferry landing, which we call ferry terminals. The ferry comes in, we get off, and we walk, right, across the street and in there. So they're like, oh, we have reserved parking for you. So the parking, apparently, I don't know where the parking is. I'll have to figure that out, Hannah. But all of a sudden, she's like, well, I got the hotel secured and the ferry secured. We'll see you on Christmas Eve. I'm sitting there going, oh, my God, this is like the greatest Christmas present in a long time, you know, because, you know, my family knows I worry about them and I miss them. And all of a sudden, this morning's favor is we want you to look into it. I called up a lot of places, and they're like, you know, email them. We're closed. All of a sudden, they're coming out. So it's like, I got to put together a nice spread, which I got all set up, you know, ham and turkey and prime rib. And, you know, we got our meal menu planned, everything good. So I'm sitting there smiling, you know, so it's going to be like family time. So no spread, Cam wanted me, you know, to, you know, do unwrapping presents that day with you guys, but I guess I can do it later because, you know, my family's coming, and I just, you know, Cam was like, oh yeah, we want to see what you get Christmas Day, you know, that'd be great. You know, we can see everything you got from moderators and everything else. It's like, can't do it because I'm going to be spending it with my family. I'm going to go collect them Christmas Eve. I'm going to go over, get in their truck. We're going to ride back over, and we're going to be good. And then we're going to make sure they're set. And I'm going to get some photos. And then we're going to go, and we're going to go to their hotel. And I'm going to make Christmas Eve dinner. And then Christmas morning breakfast. And then Christmas dinner, you know. And I might throw in lunch there, too. But, you know, and then the next morning, I'll make the 26th. I'll make breakfast before they get ready to board the boat home, you know, because they're driving all the way up here about 6 hours to see me. They're just like, we miss you. And on top of that, Hannah, they're bringing me my other present, my pooter, with me. So I got to make sure to get my they'll probably give me a ride home while they go to the ferry terminal or whatever. But thing is, I'm going to be getting my pooter, I think. Literally. And I've been worried about paying the $90. They're like, God, don't worry about it. And I'm like, yeah, well, they're still going to get $100 for me on payday. I'm not going to let them go without $100, I mean, it's Christmas. And literally, they're spending more money in a hotel. And they wanted to make sure that they have, get this, Hannah, a room so we have enough room for all me and her and Corey and Moppy and Chihuahua Boy and Chloe. So we're all going to be around this nice table, Christmas Eve in a hotel. And every year my cousin goes somewhere for Christmas. I forgot that, except the one year when I was with them. And then the one year when their parents were with them. But this year, they're like, we're coming up to see you. And I'm going, I'm shocked. I was in tears, literally. I mean, I was almost ready to cry live, because, it's a shock. Literally, for them to just say, hey, we're coming up there. And they made the arrangements already. And I'm just sitting there flabbergasted going, so, I get to cook for them. I get, literally. Oh, you know what? I need to get some shrimp cocktails, too. Because I want to make sure we get shrimp cocktail for our Christmas dinner. So shrimp cocktail. Oh, yeah. Literally, that is going to be really good, What now, Cam? Going to check how cannabis legalization's going. It's not going anything. Right now, they're duking it out for Biden and Trump. So unless unless they solidifying it, So right now, the electoral votes is 203 to 181 for Trump. What was Trump's winning anyways? I can't remember. There we go. I had to see 215, so it keeps going up. $215. Wow. So yeah, Hannah, like I said, it's gonna be really exciting. And then we can watch the movies too. I can bring my computer, which I'm gonna have to dig up my where my laptop bag is so I can actually use it, or so, I might just take this computer with me and leave the new one, and make sure the new one, But Chloe should realize, that my computer's on the fritz, and she shouldn't be angry. What she should be really happy about is, we're actually having family come to see us. Literally, it's just noisy Magruder here. Which Dad hasn't emailed me yet. Probably sitting there. Here's my impersonation. Hold on. Nancy Pelosi eats ice cream. She probably has hemp ice cream for that damn fake face of hers. But anyways, here's my impersonation of my dad. Whoa, it's Rita. I'll answer it later, before school. I'm going to eat my Arby's. Oh, yeah, if I tell Rita I'm having Arby's, she'll have a cow because she doesn't have an Arby's around. She doesn't even have KFC around. The only thing she's got that Vic's Drive-In. Good burgers, of course. Oh, yeah, otherwise she goes to China Pearl and gets one of those spicy chicken sandwiches. Or was it Herb's that she got the sandwich? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Fish and chips at Hungry Clam or Fish Basket. She's got that there. Tourist Trap. What else was it I was thinking about? Oh, got my second sandwich. Oh, yeah, she's got the coffee shop near her. Life is good. Life is double good. Then he'll message me and he'll be like, "Girl, I went to Arby's for dinner, I'm sorry I wasn't around. Rita was at Arby's." And I'll be sitting there going, "Dad, you went to Arby's. You know what? I am literally hungry, okay? And I gotta wait for my chicken to frost." It's either I make a quick turkey sandwich, make sure the turkey doesn't go bad in the bread, or just skip it, Yeah, well, I haven't had Arby's in so long. I wouldn't be surprised if my cousin kept a little heater bag for food and picked me up something in Christmas Eve that I can munch on in their truck while we're waiting to catch the ferry. I got ham, but I see Casey finally left. I guess he didn't like my answer. What gender am I? I'm all female, baby. All female, all female, all female, female. Maybe I'll wear a dress when I go pick up my cousin. Christmas Eve, man, this is gonna be interesting. 10 days they're gonna be here. I mean, I'm so stoked. I mean, they got the ferry taken care of, and she already emailed me the ferry info, which I should save to my computer because I just really, I mean, can you believe that she actually? I mean, I can't believe my own family is coming. I mean, I'm more than excited. You know. Christmas flannels. Oh yeah, that's cute. I was just looking at those. Those are like little foxes with yeah, they're little foxes wearing little Christmas outfits. Oh man, homemade jammies with my cousin. That's gonna be awesome. I mean, can you believe that my cousin's got the art talent to make clothes? Puts me to shame, I tell you. But you know what? I have other talents that my cousin doesn't have, like video games. But anyway, she went and she said she picked up some snacks for the fur babies. So she picked. Let me see what she got. Wild Harvest for guinea pigs, hamsters, gerbils, and adult rabbit treat with mixed nuts and berry flavors. Wow, little Boon Boon's gonna be. Aunt Tara got me this. Yes, Aunt Tara got some canine carry-outs, chicken flavor. I was telling her that Moppy likes those canine carry-out hamburger flavor. Hamburger flavor? What's hamburger flavor? It's basically like a little miniature bun. Daddy Aaron always, always bought the hamburger ones for Moppy. Always. We were in Nebraska once, and they had a whole bunch of them. And then these Wild Harvest has these with natural artificial carrot flavors. Yogis, a fun and delicious treat for guinea pigs and rabbits. Yogi, mommy? Yeah, that's what Aunt Tara got you, fuzzball. Did she get you a roll of tobacco? No, she didn't give me any tobacco. Aunt Tara does not support the tobacco industry. Aunt Hannah was supposed to give you some logs, but here we go. So, wow. Man, this is going to be great. They're coming. Yeah, that's awesome. They're going to spend it with me. Can you believe that? I feel so damn blessed. I mean, literally, I feel so damn blessed. Oh wow! As soon as I finish saving some pics, and we're talking about Arby's, you all disappear. You know, the comments are going to be really boring if you guys don't answer.
Mommy, when's Mommy Chloe get on boat?
She gets on at 2 o'clock, Fuzzball. Hey, what's that, man?
What's what, Mommy?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a cross-dresser, Mommy?
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Some of these people on Facebook, you know, but Instagram.
Any other phone card you need, Mommy?
No, but you know what? It's all good, little homie.
You mean little bun? Any package?
I don't know, but I'm just gonna check the screen right here because I just hit here. It says smart home. Smart home. Door cam. You guys are slowing me down, people. No comments right now. Let's see. Boop.
Mommy, you got message on Facebook.
Instagram. Damn, that's awesome. I mean, let me look at that. Doesn't that look badass? Let me see that. I mean, Chloe likes hoodie dresses, right? Now, Chloe never watches it, but holy shit, that looks great. Damn, that's fucking badass. And it's got the little pockets there, too. You know, I'm going to complain right now and say I want one of those. Dude, you are too damn funny, man, Cannabis ice cream.
Mommy, did she get in yet?
She's supposed to be getting in at 12:30, I think, or is it 12:40?
I don't know, Mommy.
Let me look. It's the 4:10.
Mommy.
So she should be in Annie right now, or at the ferry terminal.
When did the boat leave?
The boatie leaves around 2:10 is what I told her. So right now, it departed March's Point around. Come on, there. Apparently, it's supposed to be arriving. Let's see. This one is the day schedule, so it is 12:35. So she's been there 10 minutes.
Mama's waiting for her ferry boat.
Yeah, and we'll be doing the same. Well, you aren't. You're staying here.
Mommy, did Aunt Hannah give me a bunny log?
She said she was going to order you one, but I don't know if she ordered you one, actually. You can ask Aunt Hannah.
Aunt Hannah, did you give me a bunny log?
She's done enough for us.
Bunny log?
She loves you any way you look at it.
Bunny log?
Wish she would give me some of that cleaning stuff.
What cleaning stuff?
You know what? I'm going to have me a soda real quick. Ugh, man, that looks good. Or like hash ice cream. You have 3 laptops? Man, you're lucky. Yeah, I got a second one coming in 10 days. Which I still am going to pay my cousin back. Not right, you know. I haven't had a soda in a while, so I'm going to try one of my 1893 discount colas. Cola spelled M-O-O-N. That's how you spell cola. Man. Was it one of those frozen pizzas, man? Because I haven't had a frozen pizza in a while. Last pizza I had didn't last long. I asked for extra meat, and they gave me less meat, charged me 4 times the price. I was like, that was this. Ordered wings one time. They charged me like $20 for 8. They said, oh, we have great wings. I'm like, your wings suck. I can go and the Taco Bell. Look, man, the party nacho is amazing. Look, you might be saying, oh, we're at party nacho. But don't talk about Taco Bell. I don't even have access to a Taco Bell. I live 40 miles from the Taco Bell on an island. We only have mom and pop shops. Mom and pop shops. But I am having a Pepsi, which, by the way, I was reading an article today. It was interesting about Pepsi. So many people around the world prefer Coke over Pepsi that that's why everywhere you go, they serve Coke. And then when people do get Pepsi, it's because, they wanted the owner chose Pepsi over Coke for sodas. Me, I prefer Pepsi. One of my favorite sodas in the world is these. You're traveling, won't you get it? Traveling where? I'm stuck here. The only time I'm going off island is on Christmas Eve to go get my family. And then we're coming back to the hotel and we're going to settle down and enjoy ourselves. We're not going to even pick up pizza that night. Which I had an idea. I just couldn't remember what it was for my family. I just can't remember my idea now. My cousin went away and I forgot my idea. I should have just posted my idea right away. But you know what? It's all good. Mama, what's your idea? I don't know. Ice cream? Pies? I don't know. Oh, my exes is Taco Bell managers. Do. I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. Big. Oh, man. I mean, literally. Less sugar should help me get by till dinner time, which will be a chicken meal tonight before I pass out at 10, 11 after talking to Father. What was the idea I was thinking about? I just told my family I want to make Christmas Eve dinner for them too, I mean, that's the way it is, I just can't remember my idea. But anyways, can you believe that? My new computer's coming. It's got the new, I think it's a 4 or maybe it's a 6 or 8. Maybe it's 8. I can't remember. Anyways, there's a 4 and 6 and 8. One of them has the onboard RAM built into the memory chip, so I don't use the computer's onboard RAM, Higgins. But anyways, what it is a gaming rig. Then I could start playing my game, Oh, here, let me show you a picture of my ex. I got 2 pics. This is my ex. I have one other, Annie. Annie is not talking to me. Last time I talked to her, she's like, "Bye, Rita." Oh, another email came in. Everyone's talking about food, and I'm starving. The thing is I'm trying to wait for dinner because I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm trying to cut out empty calories. So, I'm not trying to drink soda all the time, but damn. Yeah, 1893 cola. They're discontinued. It's a look, it's from Pepsi. See, Pepsi made with real sugar. Fortunately, you can't find them anywhere. Hannah tried and couldn't do it for me, you know. And the Red Bull organic cola has been discontinued, so I save one of these from time to time when I'm craving that weird flavor. It's really good. It's the original formula too. They use cola nut instead of carbonated water. Oh, my exes dance on the bunny. Mommy, am I gonna do what you think I'm gonna do? So I'll tell you guys a story, okay? I'm in school, right? Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, right? And I wear my Santa hat. And as I'm wearing my Santa hat, the bunny is on top of my head. And the teacher is always like, there goes Rita and her bunny. And people are like, Rita, can you send me your bunny for Christmas? That's so cute. And I'm like, no, he's my bunny. He just sits there on my hat and he's like, so for like 2 hours, he's sitting there with his nose wiggling and everyone's focused on me. And I'm like, dude, pastor guy, continue. He's like, a little bunny moving his nose, going, you know, et cetera, you know. We all smell something, dude. We all smell something now. Floppy, of course, is kind of depressed. Chloe's not home yet. Chloe will be getting on the bus at 2. My dad hasn't emailed me yet. Oh, great. Another email? Probably, I know who. So I'm sending a message. That was Hannah. That's how I know it's someone who, you know. So anyway, she's like, so anyway, so the joke goes, you know, you had, what was it, Cam or Higgins, or was it Big? What is it? Let me look. Hold on. Oh yeah, it was Big. He's like, was it a frozen pizza? He never explained it. So anyways, Hannah said she's having a veggie pizza, and I'm like, dude, Big's having a Diet Coke and a Pepsi, or a Diet Coke and a pizza. Hannah's having a pizza and probably a coffee because of her throat. And I'm sitting here starving, you know. I could sit there and crack open some ramen, but I need to make sure I have enough stomach mode for tonight's supper. So I'm sitting here going, food. Well, everyone's like, oh yeah, Just like when someone talks about ice cream, you know, who I'm watching you talking about ice cream. Ice cream. I like to eat frozen Totino's pizza. Oh yeah. We have an ice cream place here. It's called Lopez Creamery. They make the best organic fucking ice cream you can have in the world, Cam. Literally, they have a little shop there, and then you can go to the co-op, get all the ice cream you want there. That's the ice cream, you know. So I was just telling Hannah, she was like, I was going to share, but you're like in another state, so it'd be impossible to share your pizza. You know, I'm freaking wanting pizza. I want pizza. Pizza. I would love to have my family bring a pizza down to the ferry terminal so I could just gorge out a pizza from Little Caesars. We don't even know. Are they still open? I don't know. Have you checked them out? I have no clue. Let me look. Little Caesars. Nah, let me see. There you go. Little Caesars. Are they open? Elsa asked me first of all, please. Or pizza portal welcome, you know. So you wear a mask and you get some pizza. Let's see. $7 hot and ready. I don't want a pepperoni, cheeser. No. Dude, I want to see the deep dish. I like the square fucking pizzas. There we go. Let's just look here. So they have an anacortes on their way, right? Let's just look around. That'd be fine. Yeah. All right. So let me see what they have because I'm gonna exit. Okay. So, no, I don't want one of those. I want a deep dish pizza. Yeah. See, this is what I want. I want a. Oh, so it cost me. There it is, the deep Italian sausage. You see, that's what I want right there. The deep Italian sausage. That's what I want. It's $12. I want a deep Italian sausage pizza. Thanks to you guys, I'd have to probably beg my cousin to deliver me a deep thing pizza. But that's the thing. I want a deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza. Oh yeah. Well, oh hey Dink. Yeah. Hey Dink. Since you're watching me still, I got a couple things to say. I want a deep dish sausage pizza on the 24th. Maybe on your way to the ferry terminal, you can pick me up a Little Caesars pizza and I'll eat the damn thing for dinner or lunch. Man, these people are talking about pizza. Yes, Lopez Creamery is on the ferry terminal. But they also have a shop at the co-op where they have, I mean, you should try the fucking ice cream. The ice cream is the fucking die for, They're closed right now, but I mean, literally, you gotta try it, Great. That fucking sucks. Wrong one, man. Wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, where the hell is this what it is? Let me see. Oh yeah. Check this out, baby. I'm sending my cousin this real quick. So, anyways, you can go to the co-op, right? I'll send you guys this too because you guys are basically, Parmesan. No, I don't want Parmesan, man. I want a thing. Okay, so let me tell you about this organic ice cream. Okay, I'm getting ready to send you guys a list. Okay, here you go. So, my cousin doesn't realize this, but is there a link here? Yeah, there is. Check that out. So basically, they have cinnamon in tubs and pints, coffee, Bow Hill blueberry mint chip. I always get mint chip, chocolate chip, toffee crunch, salty malt, cookies and cream. Love that. They have latte chip, island joy, vanilla maple nut, cherry amaretto, raspberry ripple, Skagit strawberry. The strawberry's badass. That's why you get Skagit. They got chocolate almond. Dissid Lily chocolate. I get those all the time. Luscious lemon, sweet cream, chocolate chip, chocolate mint. Those two are badass. Chocolate truffle, badass. Rocky Road, badass. They have wild blackberry, pecan, praline, peanut butter swirl, peanut butter cup, lemon raspberry, and salted caramel. And they do sorbets. They have raspberry lemonade, lemon drop, sweet coconut, Bow Hill sorbet, and guava sorbet peach. And then their seasonal flavors, man, is candy cane, which is the bomb, eggnog, which is the bomb, licorice I don't like, mountain huckleberry, and just peachy. So if you check out their ice creams, you'll find out really good where you can find some of those badass ice creams, I tell you. So, Parmesan? Nope. I don't want Parmesan. I wouldn't mind some cheesy bread with my pizza, but, it's just an idea. I mean, I don't get out that much. Just to get a pizza would be not too bad. Pizzas here suck. And, I mean, having it heated and so I can scarf it down, oh man, that would be just heaven, But, I can also make wings too for my family too. I won't complain if I cook wings. I can bake them and then, because the Norwegian sausage is for you. Cause not for me, sis. My flavor is Italian because I would like to have a Little Caesars pizza. I mean, we don't have a Little Caesars, but over there we have Little Caesars, McDonald's, and KFC and Taco Bell combined. And frankly, I'm not a big fan of toxic smell. So, and KFC, I wouldn't want to be waiting in line for toxic smell either. So that leaves us, Yeah, the Lopez ice cream is by the ferry terminal. Yeah, they have that Lopez, but that's one of their subsidiaries. Now if I want to go to the co-op, I can get that cheese that you like, the stuff that we had with the crackers, but we need the crackers. That thing I don't remember Sean uses. Sean, he's the one that had the wine, which, if we're gonna have a great dinner, we might need some wine to go with it, but I'll see what Chloe comes up with. I'll do as much as I can for Christmas dinner since you're doing so much already. So, but I do want a pizza. Mm. Mm. I had to throw that in there because when's it about come? Okay, so the ferry leaves at 1:03. So let's see. Your mama, yeah. When's mom Chloe coming back? I really want to know what she's doing. Yeah, 2:10. So she's there, and she's got 1 hour and 1 hour and 6 minutes. And then she's gonna probably take a snooze on the ferry. What about those things? Mommy Aunt Tara's gonna figure out the doodad. Hey, what up? Hmm. Oh, I'm loving this, That. Decidedly chocolate. So let's see. You want deep any red pepper with that, Rita? No, I don't want red pepper. I just want a couple Italian sausage pizzas, deep dish square pizzas. I love square. Square is my way of eating it. Easy to eat too, and I can shovel it in. But You know, I don't want my cousin to go around the corner to the pizza shop here on the island because the pizza shop fucking sucks. Literally, you go in there and you pay like $30 for a fucking pizza and it's useless. I mean, literally, you ask for extra cheese and they put regular cheese on. I think they con you. You ask for extra meat and they don't give you any. And then you fucking sit there wondering why the fuck you paid so much money for extra meat and cheese. And the only good thing is it's Herbs, but Herbs is only takeout. And I don't even know if Herbs would be around that thing, you know. So I got to make sure my family's taking really good care of. So I'm thinking wings. The pizza was just something to throw out there since I want to go collect them on Christmas Eve and ride back with them since I miss them dearly. That, you know, I figured, you know, if anything, you know, a nice Christmas Eve pizza for myself, I could just shovel it in, you know, be like, oh yeah, Chloe. I mean, literally. Ah, great. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Ah, yeah. All right. I'm showing something. You know, I just love to have a fucking Little Caesars pizza about now. Nice fucking greasy grimey's going down. What was going on? I don't even want to read it. Probably it's perverted. You know how these perverts are. Always saying something fucking perverted. One guy asks, "What gender are you?" Another guy says, "What, you know, are your boobs real?" Another guy says, "Oh, you know." I mean, literally. You know, I'm surprised Hanny didn't do it. Hanny would fucking thump them one. 8 ways from Sunday, kick them in the nuts, and then say goodbye and don't come back. Not, no offense to Hanny Bug. Hannah Bug's awesome, you know. I can't believe it coming out. I mean, that's like the best president in the world, you know. That's like the greatest president in the world. Now, if they added a pizza to it, it'd be awesome, you know. Oh, yeah, love a pizza about now. Oh, well, you know, take your time, Higgins. We'll still be here. You can always come back. I'm going to be leaving around 3:30, 3:45, depending on what Poppy does. He's got to email me like, "Yeah, we're going to Zoom school thing in 30 minutes. So we'll be ready in an hour." Right now, it's nothing. You know, by the time Chloe gets home, I'll be fucking exhausted, man. I'll probably have dinner when I get up at like midnight or 2 in the morning. Actually, tomorrow, if there's no school, I'm going to fucking veg out and use game time all day. The hell with YouTube, unless my cousin Dinkster wants, Twiggy wants to have me on. Otherwise, I want to game, man. I haven't gamed in a while, and I'm ready to game. All spreadsheets are done, and figured today was going to be a gaming day, but we're all having a nice little block party in here. Of course, I still want pizza thanks to you two idiots craving, Oh, yeah. Reminds me of that movie, God. It's a black woman, and he's like, did I just hear God call me an idiot? She's like, man, what idiots they are. Did I just hear God call me an idiot? If the shoe fits, sir, if the shoe fits. Oh man, that was a great movie. Love to share that one with my cousin. I like the scene when, he gets done, and she's very patient, and she's like, oh, I know you don't need a father right now, she's working with him on his problems. So finally, knocking the door, Mac, time to get up, Mac. Huh? Papa? Is that, yeah, he goes, Mac, time to get up. Come on, son, time to get up. And he gets up, looks in his eyes, and he says, Papa, is that you? Are you playing with me? Always, son. We have a busy day today, so I know you need a father, All of a sudden, the African-American woman's now a man who's Indian. And, I love the character he always plays for, and he's like, time to go, son. And he's like, I want to redeem him too, my son. He's like, But anyways, he had to let go. I'm trying to teach Chloe in the movie, you got to let go. That's the thing. I mean, literally, I've been trying to teach Chloe to release her anger, I mean, literally, she's angry. I mean, so the other day, I got a story for you, okay? So I'm sitting around. So I'm sitting around, right, the other day. And Chloe turns around. She says, I will forgive and give up and become a Christian when the grocery store lets me go back there shopping. And I'm going, dude, you told the people to go fuck themselves. That's why you basically got in trouble. You can't be angry about it, Ugh. I mean, literally. So she's like, wow, when the grocery store lets me go, then, lets me back in, then I won't, and I'm like, dude, you basically told the grocery store to fuck off, Mm. So anyways, I told her you only have yourself to blame, literally. We're always talking about something, Hanny. Mommy, when did she get on the boat? She gets on the boat in approximately 55 minutes. School starts soon. You hungry? Oh, I'm starving. Everyone's talking about food. I want a fucking pizza now. So the church is supposed to be calling me soon for Friday. Apparently they're going to be giving me some stuff for Christmas dinner. But I told them, I can always use all the help I can get, not that it matters. So apparently a disgusted congressman left for left the GOP. Can you believe that? One congressman, a disgusted congressman left the GOP due to the fact that, so credible threats of violence prompt closure of Michigan Capitol to the public head of Electoral College vote. So currently it says Trump's got 229 and Biden's got 240. So you know what's really weird about this whole fucking election thing? I'll tell you what bothers me, okay? Over the years, being a woman, being a citizen of this country, people sit back and they never pay attention to who affirms or confirms the presidency, right? They're just like, oh, president, somebody. Because Donald Trump won't concede, which he shouldn't, people are furious. I mean, literally, they're making this to be the biggest circus in the world. The electorals are voting because Donald Trump won't step down. What happens if Donald Trump doesn't step down? What's he going to do? What's his next stunt? That's what they're all talking about. It's like, dude, I mean, literally, what stunts can he do, Hold on. Anyways, I gotta do something. Sorry to say. So, let me see this. All right, so just to let you know, someone should have. Redbone sounds like something else. Redbone sounds like something else, But, I just went ahead and Hannah sent me a message, and Hannah was. So Hannah messaged me, okay, and we talked about this Liam Gallagher, who was basically perverted and a pedophile. So, because the moderating team, except for Hannah, let me know what Gallagher said, I had to check, and then I had to report it to YouTube for perversion. So, if any one of you see anything like this happen again, you click on the report icon. You can still report it, by the way, but we don't need pedophiles amongst us. We're here for peace and tranquility, not pedophilia. Poor little Boon Boon. Oh, man. I can't believe how fucking perverted people are. It's sick, I tell you. Little Caesars is anacortes. You know, I still can't remember my idea. Oh, well, I guess it wasn't that important for my family. But that thing she made was cool. Oh, yeah. So, Chloe gets on the boat in a little over 40 minutes, 49 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's what I did, man. I reported the fucking son of a bitch, too. I hope Hannah did the same. I hope moderator Dinky did. The guy was perverted. So, you know, it's just fucking disgusting. Now, that was disgusting, too, but at least it's not perverted, you know. I am never talking, I don't talk about, you know, I can't remember my idea. Yeah, well, YouTube's, they'll probably ban the fucker too. You know, the other day I reported a thing where guys threatening to dissolve my YouTube channel, you know, through Instagram. And the damn moron got away with it. And Instagram said, oh, it doesn't seem to be a threat, you know, and so he's not breaking the rules. So I went and reported the fucking son of a bitch to the higher ups, you know, way up, you know, like the internet hacking division. They turned around and told me, you know, the Fed government. They said, look, the motherfucker does anything, we'll know we'll nail the bastard. The guy's making threats. It's more likely good old Joe Gill, who has nothing better to do. Son of a bitch wants to basically cause trouble. So I peeked my head out the window just in case, got some hamburger defrosted for them. You know, but I just don't remember my idea. You know, that's the thing. So one of my friends is like, I have an 8-day holiday coming up. I'm like, good for you. You know. But yeah, anyways, let's just talk for a minute about the election, okay? So everyone's worried about the election, okay? They're like, oh, well, you know, the thing is, it's a giant fucking circus. The election was stolen, and yet everyone's fucking panicked. And what's going to happen? I mean, literally, gun owners, America's like, we don't secure Georgia. You know what? I don't care. Let them go blue. I could give two shits. They're not. You know why I say let them go blue? I'll tell you why. American people are fucking suffering. And these bastards aren't giving a dime to help the people out. People that are poor. People that are struggling. All they want to do is sit there and ticker back and forth. Oh, I'm a Moscow Grinch. I'm the Grinch that stole Christmas. I'm Moscow Grinch. Yeah, well, I did. Fucking son of a bitch. Anyways, I don't know. Anna's just having pizza, you know, and that's what upsets me. You guys got me in the mood for freaking pizza. Instead, I'm stuck here and I can't get it freaking tasty until, you know, and the post office will be closed by the time Chloe gets there, so she'll be coming home. She'll be, you know what? It doesn't matter. What I'm curious about is what type of dip did she get me? That's one of the things she was heading to. Mm. Ain't funny, you know. Yeah, see, my cousin and I would joke about there's the three types of perversion. There's preverts, which is before, 18. Then you got perverts from 18 to like, I don't know, 60. Then you got proverts. When you hit provert age, then you could be you could be a provert early if you like porn mags and everything else. Otherwise, you're a prevert. I mean, literally. So I was making a joke about someone about being a provert. Mm. Anyways, I just can't remember my idea, Maybe it's because I'm so damn hungry. Everyone's talking about food. And their comments petered out again. I mean, come on, throw me a bone here, peeps. Anna's eating pizza. Big had pizza and a Diet Coke, and I had Nonka. No, I actually had just a Pepsi. Hey, Boon Boon, come here. Mommy, come here. Come here. I want to see you. I'm trying to stave off my hunger. I got a couple poo pieces hanging there. Come on. Just don't leave poo logs around. There we go. Hi. Look at him. This is so cute. Look at my little boo boo. So the other day I took the Boon Boon. I put him on the couch, right? Poppy went up and licked him. Just licked him. Didn't even eat him, just licked him. The bunny didn't even scream. Usually bunnies feel scared around predators, but he just licked, Anyways, you need to go in there so you don't pop logs out, little guy. I don't want to see logs falling all over. Anyways, yeah, got my dirt cream soda. You dirt cream? Oh, man. What is it with you people? You're making me hungry and thirsty again. And I gotta wait till dinner time. Mommy, when school starts? 4, I believe. I'm waiting for confirmation from my dad if they have something. Somebody emailed me and said there's no school today. The pastor died, had a heart attack, there's no more school. I'd be like, okay. A lot of people ask me all the time, are you happy with school? I'm like, yeah, it's okay. They're like, really? It's okay? And it's like, yeah, but I don't wish ill on anyone. I really don't. So damn hungry. So someone just told me, it'd be nice summer to go cool for a bit. I don't blame you want to stay home at all. I follow the group and understand that the virus is very serious, but being against the fucking lockdowns, you sound like a fucking hypocrite. That's what I was telling this little girl. And mandates. You know what? Those mandates are in place for a reason, you know. They're always protecting those who are most vulnerable without destroying. The economy is fucking destroyed. It's not recovering itself. There's going to be a second depression soon, you hilljack morons. I'm cutting out her. Oh, that's awesome. You know, hey, did you say anything about that pizza, sis? Maybe you can swing by Little Caesars on your way through on the ferry. You know, you pull in. You see, what happens is when you go to the ferry, right, Dinky, you get off the exit right in Anacortes. You go past the reservation. By the way, if you guys need any some I could probably hook us up. You know, or go to you guys. I can tell you, you guys can go in to the smoky shop too. But anyways, what you do is you get off on the Anacortes exit, you follow that all the way to town. As you're driving through town, I've seen the hospital once, by the way, for some damn reason. So you drive through town, and as you're going towards the place where you turn left to go down the hill, Dinky, you drive straight through town, and on the right, there's a little shopping center. You know, you got like Rite Aid and stuff. Right next to the in front of the Rite Aid's a building. You go there and there's a pizza shop right there, Little Caesar. You go in there and then you can go and you can get McDonald's if you wish. Then you take a left unless you want to go right. And going directly right is the safe way. And then you turn left, you know, and you just go down that way. And eventually you'll hit the ferry terminal. But, you know, I wouldn't mind a nice hot pizza one night. I go and pick you up because, man, you guys are making me get hungry as hell. Yeah, I don't want my cheesy bread too. I should see what else they have. Yeah, I would. You know, Big, I agree completely. You know. Little Caesars. Let's go to Little Caesars. Little Caesars. Yeah. Pizza. Let me see. All right, so you go to Anacortes. I want to see what they have. Here you go. So they're okay. So let's see. Order now. I'm not going to order now because I don't want to order now because you can use your card, and I don't want my card used. Okay, so I want a deep dish pizza. I want the sausage pizza, and then for sides, let's see. They got crazy bread, crazy sauce, and they got Caesar wings. They got cheesy bread. Oh, the cheesy bread. Yep. Caesar wings, Caesar wings. Well, what do you get with these? That's the thing I'm curious about. Details. So you get an order of how many you get? 8 wings. Italian cheese bread. Hold on a sec. Italian cheese bread. Heard something by my door. Could be moppy, but more likely, Italian cheese bread. Yeah, I'll just take the Italian cheese bread and the deep dish pizza. That would be perfect. What else do they have? One time. So they have a deal where you get a pepperoni cheeser. I just want the deep dish with a cheesy bread. That works pretty damn good in my opinion. Sorry. I was arguing with Chloe's ex-roommate for once. So so Chloe's ex-roommate is basically arguing with me about the future. Oh, hold on. So no packages at my door. Hopefully this room tunes down. You know, it's supposed to be, well, what's the temp right now? 50 degrees. Damn, it's toasty in here. It's about 80 in this room without needing any. Oh man, Aldi's is a good place to get some chow. I tell you that much, man. So Pee Wee sent me a new update on YouTube about stimulus, but then again, you know, it's probably clickbait as usual. This guy makes more videos than I do on stimulus. So, Congressman Paul Mitchell, backing the president's conspiracy theories and attempts to overturn the election, leaves the grand old party. Biden to call on nation to turn the page and unite in speech after electoral college vote. So, you know, this is the problem. This is the fucking gripe I have. Why the fuck is everyone basically doing this as a giant circus? In the past, they never basically posted this. This time around, they got to do it for some stupid ass reason. You know, by the time the 24th comes, joking with my family, right? It's gonna be, you know, we're joking. I'm joking with pizza, right? And my cousin's making the jammies right now. You know, cutting the patterns, and I hope she brings my uniform soon. So anyway, she's making the pizza, or she's making the patterns, right? So I threw out there pizza as a joke. But you know what? The problem with the pizza idea is this: by the time Christmas Eve comes, I might be wanting something else for dinner or something to munch on, you know. But you know, anyway, so right now it's like 240 to 231. So there's like, you know, 471 so far. So there's 538 electoral votes. So unless they swing the other way to keep Trump in, you know, all these people, you know, I mean, that's the thing. They basically throw it out there saying that the election's going to be rigged, or, you know, 240 to 232. So he's still got some time to go. So, you know, they're casting their vote. So, question now is what's going to happen? The big thing is it's like a fucking circus. That's what upsets me the most. So basically, right, we're talking about stimulus checks. We're really smoking on stimulus checks. Pee Wee gave me some information, so I'll go watch it when I'm done here, probably this afternoon. So, Chloe's ex-roommates from Arizona. And I had to throw it in her face. She's like, well, it's all Pelosi's fault. No, it isn't. It's fucking Mitch McConnell's fault. That fucking white rhino will fucking stall in it. If he could stall fucking giving her a fucking raise, he would. If he could turn around and say she's fucking too disabled, even though she holds down a job, and throw her out, He would, right? So she's like, well, it's Tom Pelosi's fault. And I said, really? I said, that's funny because Arizona flipped blue, man. Last time I checked, AZ is all blue. So if you want to bitch, feel free to bitch, is what I told her. I don't support, I don't support the Dems, but I just had to throw it in there. They're bitching about it. Do you really think Don the Con, as Chloe calls it, Donald Trump, Don the Con, would really not give, quote unquote, as people say, a stimulus? No, he wanted to give stimulus. So Moscow Mitch was basically throwing it out the window because his president got voted out or conned out. So because the American people were used as a tool and everyone's believing that the election was fucking rigged, and then all of a sudden the Democrats win, everyone's like, fuck it, we're not getting a stimulus check. But she turns around, she's like, it's Tom Pelosi, she didn't want to hand Trump a victory. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter. I mean, it's Trump a victory. Guess what? She got herself a victory by fucking conning the fucking states to fucking overturn this. Now they're going to be basically sealing it up, and then on the 6th is the last hurdle before the inauguration. Meanwhile, who's going to be fucking handing you a victory? That's the real problem. You see, no one could fucking hand anyone a fucking victory except the son of a bitch bastard motherfucker, And yet, I had to slap it in there. And then my nickname is Moscow Grinch, But yeah, I want pizza. But the thing is, here's the fucking problem, okay? The fucking problem is this, all right? I'll tell you what the problem is when it comes to pizza. So Christmas Eve's coming. Pizza would be great to have to munch on in the truck while we go home to the island, which means I will have to get them settled in. Now I can make wings. It's fine by me. Wings and ranch dressing. That's going to be good too. We might just do wings. It just depends. I haven't had a decent wing in a while, but I will make sure everything's good. Grocery store closes at 6, so I got to make sure I have everything set up. I might take Dinky with me over to the grocery store Christmas Eve because, and we're not going to the one grocery store. We're going to the other grocery store. We're going to the cheaper one. Make sure we have everything ready for Christmas dinner. And while we're there, maybe I can run into Lisa. I haven't seen her in a while. Probably wondering if I died. Lisa's great. She was going to buy an outfit for Dinky. I better take this before I have any more problems. Pepsi's giving me trouble. I have ulcers at times. So I wouldn't mind eating for free out of a dumpster, but then again, I already have enough supplies. It's just that, some people do whatever. Hello, Boon Boon.
Mommy, when did she go?
25 minutes or 26 minutes, she'll be on the boat going home, which means she'll probably take a nap on the way home, carrying that many rolls of dip. I have no clue, little guy. I know tomorrow she's got to go pick up ferry tickets, and oh yeah, that reminds me. What time does what's her name? No, who cares? Apparently, someone, basically, I can't believe that. Someone's like, Arizona didn't flip blue. Yeah, it did. I mean, look at the map. It flipped blue. I mean, we got freaking blue senators and everyone has to be in the state. Like, no, it doesn't matter. It's a federal level I'm talking. federal level chooses blue, it might stay blue. It's like California. Rumor has it changed red, but they quashed and quelled it to make it. So, and now I can't remember what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what? I'm getting to the point where it's like, I want pizza. All right, I gotta say this as a joke. Hannah, I know you're watching, honey. Go order me a pizza. I think China Pearl has pizza takeout. Just joking, just joking. You've done enough, honey. I just was thinking, being funny, China Pearl. Mommy, how much is China Pearl? China Pearl is they fucking suck. So it says from December 14th. Holiday gift certificate. We are closed. Whatever, dude. Just give me the fucking menu, you piece of crap website. Let's see. Hawaiian large, $24. Supreme Greek pizza, VG Thai chicken. Ooh, so spicy. Mommy, did they have the chicken sandwich? I have no clue what the fuck they had. I think, here it is. They had the buffalo chicken sandwich, but you know what? It kind of sucked. It wasn't that spicy, just like your fucking wings suck. That's why I wouldn't waste my money on a pizza. Hell, I'd basically go down to the grocery store and get a pizza cheaper, but, yeah, well, enjoy, Cam. Enjoy your nap, man. I have to stay here till 3:30, 3:45, so unless everyone leaves. Cam, who's still with me? Biggie, you with me? Hanny, you still with me? Higgy, you still with me? I know Twiggy's still with me. So who's with me? I know there's going to be 5 down to 4. I was just telling someone I think we're going to basically be really hurting, if the government doesn't help the people soon. That's what I was telling someone. So, anyone have anything to say besides me tempted to go order a pizza tonight? Stuck with whatever it is. I want pizza. Oh, that reminds me. I should email Jennifer. She should be fine, I think, right? Let's see. Here it is. So, I'm really craving a pizza right now. Maybe I can get Dinky to pick me up one on her way up here, So you can swing in Anacortes on the main drag, swing in there, or pick up a pizza for me. I really like the square deep dish pizzas, Chloe will probably stay at home on the day I pick up Tara and Corey, have them, meet up with them because she's going to probably do something, But yeah, I love a pizza. But then again, I really don't want to part with $24 here on the island, but I might just so I don't have to cook tonight. I don't even know if my chicken's frozen still or not. But man, I'm craving a fucking pizza. I blame Big, and I blame Hannah. And Hannah had the veggie. I eat a veggie pizza, and I'm hungry. Literally, but you know what? I probably won't get pizza anyways because Chloe will be like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna get a pizza for you because you gotta buy me something." She's always like that. She ran out of money, so I'm like, "Fuck it, let me get Taiwan." Hold on. I was just joking with Hannah, I love my family dearly. They know I'm just, but they know when something happens. I mean, it's like the other day. The other day, I was minding my own business, right? And I was telling Pee Wee this. I'm minding my own business, right? I'm telling Pee Wee, I said, "Man, you know what the problem is?" Pee Wee says, "What?" I said, "The other day, I was sending Chloe out to go get some groceries, right? Chloe wanted to try these sausages. Nasty as fuck, too. They're like Chipotle sausages. The seasoning bomb. Chloe's like, "Oh, I just get more." So she gets more, right? Fills the freezer up for herself. I tried two. I was like, "This stuff is shit, man." Anyways, I told Pee Wee the other day, I said, "Man, I was craving Brussels sprouts. I mean, a little box of, the little green giants, throw it in a pot. I could eat those all week, right? Real nasty gas, but boys like, "Oh, I want some too." And I'm like, "Look, you got fucking sausages. I want the fucking Brussels sprouts. Everything you fucking eat, you eat and eat and eat like a pig." One day I told her, "You fucking went out and used my debit card and you got me one fucking salami stick and you got 8 for yourself. 8. Well, I'm like, look, and then you say, "Oh, I'll pay you back," but you never pay me back. So I'm like, fuck it. So just to tell Chloe to go give me a pizza tonight, she'll fucking bellyache about how she's having hamburger and she'll throw a temper tantrum. So she's like a little baby, when it comes to stuff. Literally, that's the real fucking problem. I could go down there myself, but it starts raining. I ain't going anywhere, man. Besides that, I got school to do at 4. So, she'll be like, "What are you going to do?" It's like, I don't know what I'm going to fucking do. I mean, I gotta make a phone call soon to find out when the ferry tickets. Probably between 9 and 11 tomorrow. Chloe will pick them up so we have walk on for groceries. She'll be like, "You want to go with me to Safeway?" No, I don't want to go to Safeway. I don't want to wear a mask all the time. That's why I stay here. I'm free without the fucking mask. I'm free with the mask. Yeah, well, I'm not paying for it. Chloe won't let me. Chloe's got to walk down there. She's got to fucking pick it up, and then she'll be bitching because she didn't get one herself. I mean, literally, she always gets fucking. I don't even know what Chloe gets anymore. Mm. Great. What now? Neighbor of the fucking package. Yeah, I'd really, I don't even remember. I think Chloe gets, I love my family dearly, but I'm not going to pay money because I don't want to pay anything for Chloe. That's the real fucking problem. That I mean, literally, you know what? I'll tell you what really pisses me off. Okay, I'll tell you really what pisses me off. Okay, so Chloe usually gets, I don't know what she gets, but for dinners, right? Oh yeah, she gets the egg rolls. So they charge like, so anyways, when she goes there, right? They do this China Pearl appetizer plate, right? So they charge you get barbecue pork and egg roll, prawns, dumplings, fried wonton, and a beef steak for for $14.95. But she turns around and she gets egg rolls. She gets like 8 egg rolls, and it cost her like $28. And I ain't paying 28 every time. She's like, I want egg rolls. But I'll tell you one thing. They got these dinners, right? So I was sitting there the other day, and the other day I was complaining to. By the way, if you want Christmas turkey, you can get it there, but it requires 24 hours and it's market price. So they might charge you like $100 for a duck. But anyways, let me just tell you. So one time I ordered shrimp with lobster sauce, not enough shrimp. I asked Mushu shrimp, not enough. Szechuan shrimp, not enough. They just give you these like baby shrimp. Not even big shrimp. Sweet and sour shrimp, same thing. So then I went with Kung Pao beef, Mongolian beef, broccoli beef. I mean, I've tried all the things. They don't even know how to make Chinese food right there. But when it comes to their pizzas, the fucking problem with their damn pizzas is, they have chicken and duck. They have their ducks like, a little piece of duck's like $25, and then you got pork. And then you got, chow mein, and Chloe's always getting chow mein and other crap. And so the story goes, I know I shouldn't be bitching about it, but the story goes that you ask for pizza, right? And say, so we got pizza, right? And they had the Hawaiian. But when you ask for extra stuff, it's more cheese. And they embed these big pieces of, they give you like maybe 4 large, like they take like ham steak, right? And they take the ham steak, and it's like a ham steak, it's like takes up half the pizza, right? And they bake it in with all this cheese. And they call that a Hawaiian pizza with pineapple. And they don't even give you enough pineapple. And when you ask for extra pineapples, they never do it. They're just like, oh, yeah, you want extra pineapples? I'm going to charge you more and then rip you off. Literally, so it pisses me off, And then when you ask for something like a supreme pizza, they don't even give you that much either, It's like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And then you ask for like a white pizza, It's like, I want a white pizza, right? So say I want to build your own pizza, right? So let's just say I want 18 pizza, right? It includes 3 cheese blended sauce. And I say, okay, I want meat. Say I want Italian sausage. Okay. An extra Italian sausage, another $6. And then you go down here and you say, okay. And they don't even give you, they give you a pesto sauce. So you can have like, I mean, literally, you got to look for the pesto sauce. Otherwise, you can't even find it, that's the real problem. It's like, you want, I want I want a sausage pizza, and I tell them extra Italian sausage ground, they might just put in like, something else. I mean, literally. So, for example, I want Italian sausage, right? With 3 cheese, right? And sauce. So I could say, well, or I could do, I mean, literally, you look over, right? So say I wanted a large pizza, okay? And then I say I want my sauce, right? So they charge white sauce $2. All right. So say I want a white sauce, which is fine, or a white sauce. Okay, so I want the white sauce. All right. So then let's just say I want bacon, or no, grilled chicken. So say I want 3 cheese, grilled chicken, and a white sauce. So they charge $2 for the white sauce. So it's $20.50. Then let's just say I want grilled chicken, $3. So that's $23 for the pizza. And then say I want onion, right? So they put onion in it, right? So that's $2. So I'm paying $26 for a pizza, right? Which that might be better to do it that way, but still, it's just too expensive. Now, say I wanted to do my legendary pizza. So I go and take a large, $18.50. Then I go and I look for hamburger. They don't have any. So I'd have to take Italian sausage. So I take that. So it's 18, 19, 20, 21.50, right? Then I add bacon. So it's 26.50. Then I look down there, right? And they just add 3 cheese. So still, it'd be $27 to try to mimic a bacon cheeseburger pizza. Again, you see where I'm going with this, right? A little expensive, you know. So I just said something, you know. Anyways, I'll have to see what Chloe's got to say, you know. But yeah, I want a fucking pizza. Yeah, let me explain it. So Hannah was asking about, you know, white sauce, hun. Yeah, basically, if you've ever went to uh, Papa Murphy's, right, and you ask for their garlic chicken pizza, it's got a white sauce, and their pizza's a bomb. The only problem is take and bake. I don't really like take bake. I had a take and bake the other day that they heated for me, no charge. The pizza sucked ass clowns. Which reminds me, I wonder if the bakery's open. There we go. Welcome to the San Juan Bakery, where we like to serve Chloe's. Oh, wait, I mean Terrace. Today's special at the San Juan Bakery is the Arugula y Limonon. That is one of our favorite pizzas. $21 for a pizza. If you don't like that one, you can have the Fungi y Capola. Cheese and mushrooms. Yum yum. Or the Pate y Gorgonzola. Roast potatoes. Jalapenos with gorgonzola. Or the La Prima. Smoked provolone with roasted artichoke. If you do not like that, you can try the Caprino Fresca. All $21. The Margarita, which is just fresh basil, mozzarella, and tomato sauce. The Salsiccia. The Formaggio. Yum yum. The original pepperoni. The island pepperoni, which is spicy. It's a spicy pepperoni. Or the Civita. Olive oil pizza with goat's cheese. Those are our specials. Yeah, well, you know, Chloe's not going to let me have my damn pizza. I'm just dreaming. I'm just dreaming. Yeah. Ugh. See, the problem is Chloe wouldn't let me have one. I mean, I could go, you know, there's not many places. Oh, did I ever get my email yet? Nope. Yeah, so basically what it is, it's an Alfredo pizza sauce. Basically, that's what they do. It's an Alfredo pizza sauce. And it's pretty good, Hannah. Literally. You know. Yes, I know. So, anyways, if you guys need to know, me and my cousin has nicknames for us, you know. So when she calls me Snatcho, that's cool. I call her Snatcho or some other choice of your words, you know, or I also like to call her Deep Throat at time, or for other reasons. See, we basically talk about, she's like, you want Italian sausage? Yeah, I like Italian sausage. Makes a good pizza, man. I tell you that much. Fucking, I want the square pizza. We'll make square pizzas around here. My cousin's like, get yourself a pizza. Yeah, I want a pizza, but I gotta wait for Chloe, Besides, they don't open up the thing. Mommy, you want to buy? Let me check something. Yo, Mom, I'm sleeping on your couch. What are you thinking? I'm checking the ferries for you real quick. Ferries? Why? Because I want to make sure the 210's on time. I want pizza. I blame Hannah, and I blame, you're always blaming Mommy Hannah and Mommy P. Aunt. Sorry, I didn't mean it, Mommy Hannah. Aunt Hannah and Aunt Pee Wee. I don't blame Aunt Pee Wee for nothing. You don't? No. Aunt Pee Wee would probably tell me to save my money, and everyone else would say the same damn thing. Thought you were coming in around 2:10. That's what what different boats?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still alive, so I was checking the ferry terminal. I know. You don't have to tell me. I gave you cash. So how many rolls did you get me?
2.
Good. What about the other one I told you to pick me up? That's the southern one. What, you got a can for yourself or a roll?
Yeah, a can. But yeah, those 2 rolls in that can probably should right under 50. It probably should 42.
Well, what happened to the fucking other thing?
I used to
No. We had a thing for like $3.50 off for Cokes, didn't we?
Yeah, but it would have gotten you over $50.
Big deal. I thought you were gonna buy a roll for yourself. That's why I said get yourself some Southern Glendale. Well,
you need it more. I mean, look at that. You got your skull.
All right. So I'm still live, everyone. I was going to ask a question, but I guess so. Post office closes at 3. I'll have to go tomorrow.
Yeah.
For the internet bill.
I'll do it tomorrow morning.
So, anyways, So, what boat did you take? I thought you went.
So I took the ferry to Shaw Island, got off there, got on the inner island to get here.
So you skipped. You skipped the 2:10.
Yeah.
Did you walk back from the smoke shop?
Yeah.
You actually did? Yeah. No wonder why. I was planning for you to come home at 4. Anyways, I have some stuff to talk about anyways, but
Talk about it later.
No, we're going to talk about it now.
We'll talk about it now. What is it? What are we going to talk about? Come on.
Don't yell at me.
Well, I want to
sit. It's important.
Get the stuff off him.
That's fine. Take your stuff off first. Then we'll talk.
Let's talk now.
Fine. I don't want to argue with you.
Okay.
I got a trip I got to make.
When?
Christmas Eve.
Where at?
I got to go to Anacortes.
All right.
You can come or you can stay. Doesn't matter to me. You're going out tomorrow when you go to the post office. Just swing by and see Carmen. Okay. She's got you 10 tickets. I also made a shopping list for groceries.
All right.
You're going to get everything on my list at Safeway, and you're not arguing with me.
All right. I'll do that. All right.
You and I have guests coming.
When?
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Cool.
Some people coming to see me, so you better get this place clean.
What, people from YouTube?
People from Oregon.
The family?
They already bought the tickets and the ferry tickets, all done. They're
right.
staying. Did you know there's a hotel above Salty Fox? They wanted a place with a kitchen, so they found this great place above Salty Fox in this place. So it's got 2 king beds. I'm going to be staying with them Christmas Eve with them.
Okay, cool.
But you're more than welcome to meet up with them on Christmas Eve if you want. But they're bringing Christmas presents too.
All right, I'll get the Spice Springs for
them. Yeah, but I'm going to be cooking Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with them, and they leave the 26th, so I will be cooking a meal for them then. So I thought I would share that with you. So this morning, I wanted to share that with you. Come on, everyone. I didn't take a nap. I thought you were sleeping on the boat anyways. Yeah. Well, I guess I won't be doing that other thing. I took hamburger out for your dinner tonight.
I'll stay up.
It doesn't matter. Go take a nap. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm not taking a nap. I'll take one tonight.
I'm going to be sleeping for about 3 hours as soon as my schooling's done. I was going to say something, but it doesn't matter now. I was thinking of sending you out before closing, maybe, since I really don't want to cook. And Tara told me to go ahead and get pizza, but I don't know. I just don't. I'm thinking, do I really want to get a pizza tonight? Oh well. Sounds good. Yeah, I want a pizza. Mm. Anyways, sorry if you guys heard Chloe arguing a bit ago. She just came in. She was being grouchy. She's like, well, I got your 2 rolls, and I got you this, and got you that. And I was like, I'd really like to get a pizza. Talked about getting a pizza, and I knew it was gonna come down this way. I really did. I really wanted. They're not open yet. But thanks for the Copenhagen. What are you dipping yourself with? Hey, they didn't have those jumbo cans, did they? Those limited edition jobbies? Well, how much did they have and how much were they? So they got this giant can that was like 6 cans in one, it's limited edition, and at least I'd like to try one of those jumbo cans at least once. But there's only one flavor, isn't it? Last time I had this, I think I was in Portland. It's been so long, I don't do Southern Blend that much, but I was like, I got a roll thing, but I don't do it that much because this stuff is like fine is fine. You're basically spitting more tobacco out than you're getting in flavor wise. So, So, Man, what is going on around here? It's like slow as donkey piss right now. Excuse me, I don't have to do anything, you know. You're my guest in my channel. If you don't like it, take a hike. Otherwise, I'll do what I want. And that's my business. It's better than, my head's better in the camera than my boobs. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, and don't write again, dude. Probably start another, what do you call it? Another, fake guy and go, you know. Hey, Boom Boom. How you doing on your food, huh? Let me see. There you go. Eat. The little guy loves his food. What the hell? See another fucking douchebag. I'm not ending my stream now. Goodbye. Fucking dick. Thanks, Hannah. Ugh, what a moron. So, I might send Chloe out to get a pizza as soon as she gets up from her nap. Let me see. Yeah. Hannah Conscience. Yeah, I've been craving pizza for a while, but I really want a sausage pizza. Sausage pizza squared. I just love square pizza. There's just something cool about square pizzas, you know. No, look at all the trolls, man. They just keep coming back. Ugh. Mm. 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 So, anyways, like I said, Hannah, I really want to get a little Caesar pizza, so I'm hoping my family delivers. I'm hoping that Christmas Eve, my family drives by Little Caesars, they can pick up pizza, Hey, Ma, what's up? You should be happy. Just gotta wait for the packages to come in. Hey, Boom Boom. So school starts around 4 o'clock. So we got an online course on Zoom. That means you can sit on my head the whole time we're doing it on my Santa hat like usual. I just love having a rabbit. Hannah, rabbits are great. Hey, you want attention too? Come here. What's up, huh? What's up? What's up, little doggy? Aunt Tara's coming. Yeah, she's got maybe a new outfit for you. Oh, yeah, it was something I was thinking about asking her. Maybe a Christmas outfit. Come here, let's get the eye crusties out. We got some trolls pestering us right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Doop, 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 doop. So Aunt Hannah got you some treats wrapped up. They're gonna be under a Christmas tree soon. Oh yeah, you're so cute. You're a good little doggy. Mm-hmm. You want attention too? I love having a dwarf. Adore rabbit. Can't believe Christmas is coming. Gifts are coming in today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and Thursday. Can't believe we're gonna have some great Christmas, you know. Alright, Chloe's hamburger is defrosted. That's gonna be good for Chloe. Chloe's hamburger is defrosted. So I'll put it in the fridge for tonight. So she took the Inner Island, the I boat. That's cool. Glad she's home early though. She's kind of cranky with the pizza though, but you know what? Pizza's cool. So I'm gonna have to email Hannah about these trolls. The trolls are out in force, I tell you. So she actually took a different boat. Interesting. Now, Hannah, thanks for getting rid of those trolls. I'm hideous? Nah, my dog's cute. He's a cutie patootie, I tell you. And Boom Moon, he's just drinking some water. No email from Dad yet, so that's good to know. So, I guess that person ran out of sock accounts. Yeah, so I wanted a pizza, you know. Excuse me for a minute. Hold on. I was going to change it. What is it? All right, so I got a message my cousin Dinker. There we go. Oh, 2 emails came in. So anyway, it seems Cam went out, Big's out, Higgins is out. Oh, Higgins has got his doctor's appointment. Hey, Mom, heating my foot up now? I just went and handed it to give me tweakers. She did. It's under your Christmas tree. Wow. Look at this. I'm watching the paint dry. So I got Hannah, you know. We'll see how you are. As soon as Chloe kid's here, you're quiet as a mouse. And her tail's wagging. What is it? Why do you need Chloe so much, Mop, huh? Someone called you hideous. Can you believe that? Yeah, I know. Yeah, tell me all about it. Someone said you're a hideous looking dog. Poor dog. Tell me all about it. Yeah, I hear you. That's a good story. Yeah, I know. I miss your dad too. Well, you should be happy Aunt Tara's seeing you soon. Yeah, we're gonna go get her. Yeah. So I told Chloe, I said, I don't know if Pinky's still watching this, so she's cutting pattern, but I told Chloe in her room, I told Chloe in her room that Pinky's wants to know about Jammies, and Chloe's like, "Do they really go to coma?" I'm like, "Yes." They miss me. Besides that, they mightn't see me homeless soon, anyways. Had to be funny there, but still. No trolls. We're doing good. Poppy was telling me a story. Now he's by Chloe. I'm waiting for, whatever. Can't believe people are saying cancel your YouTube channel. Really? I ain't canceling Jack Diddley Boot, man. Some of these people are just fucking morons, What the hell? That's not something I'd subscribe to. I'll just report that as spam. Wow. Look at this. 5 people and not one posting comments. Go figure. Oh, well, I guess Chloe's here early. Yeah, it's okay. At least I got 2 rolls. That should get me by for 10 days. Yep, watching the paint dry. Dishwasher is open and steam's out, so then I just, do whatever. I love posting stuff. Hold on. Great. Now she's doing a happy dance. The Electoral College is casting the votes for Biden. It's sealed. Woot, woot, woot. It's sealed. Yeah, it's sealed. It's sealed. I don't know. I haven't checked the electoral ballots in a while. Great. Well, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, well. Guess can't complain. So the Electoral College sealed it. I love my family. Only keeps me happy, but the Electoral College. Yeah, well, so my cousin's cutting, and it says Electra Seals America's Choice. 302 to 203, and he needed 306. So what happened to the other 4? Mm. Mm. So, anyways, 5 people are watching, no comments. So I got school at 4. Dad hasn't emailed yet. Hannah and I were just shooting the poop in an email, and Chloe's doing a happy dance in the other room. Oh well. I guess that's all she wrote. It's all she wrote, I tell you. It's all she wrote. I thought there'd be more to it than this, I should email. What's this? So sad. So sad. Gotta be better than that, Now, I am happy my family's coming, but still, I'm unhappy that we have, no, And, honestly, it's great that, I'm alive. What's not great is the fact that we as in citizens have to be put up with this BS. Hmm. Oh well. Might as well get a pizza tonight. Oh well. And now I gotta think about pizza. What type of pizza do I want? Hmm. I do like Canadian bacon, but I'm not in the mood for Canadian. Italian sausage wouldn't be too bad either, 3 cheese with Italian sausage. Mm. Hmm. So I shouldn't be unhappy, Got the dip, got my tobacco. Now I just gotta wait, for dinner. Great. Gotta email Dad about the link. He's probably, I don't know. Should email the other guy too, link. I'll email, you know. Let me see. You got the Zoom link in his email because I don't see it. Yep. So 7 p.m. So 4 o'clock. There it is. Zoom link's right there. Oh, yeah. Jose emails me and says, I don't want you getting hurt. You should stay away from your family. So I stuck it in Jose's nose. I said, look, birthday, you didn't give me anything like you promised. Christmas, you're not even talking about Christmas. You want me to send you coffee, but you're not talking about presents for me. So I said, fuck it. At least they're bringing me my present. That'll shut them up. I get tired of people, you know. I'm still going to pay my family back. It's not their job to pay, you know, the remaining for something for me. I mean, literally, I always pay my debts, you know. On the 31st, I will be PayPaling them. Hell, I'll even pay them money for picking me up a pizza on the 24th. So at least I could shovel it in if we're not going to have wings or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll do prime rib for Christmas Eve and then ham on Christmas Day. I don't know what I'll do. Prime rib and salad on Christmas Eve? Whatever, you know, it'll be fine. I was hoping my cousin would be like, oh yeah, prime rib sounds good. Rita Ree. You know, you're going to do your air and seasoning and bake it in the oven for hours. Nope. Oh well. I got all the cooking stuff, you know, but it'll be nice to have a prima ribba roasta. Oh crap, I forgot to tell Chloe something else. Oh well. Have the phone ready just in case. Right there. So if it rings, I can grab it and be like, yeah, you know, the school. Or not the school, the church. Better get those presents wrapped too. We got a busy time, Christmas time, of family coming, house cleaned and presents wrapped. Oh, I'm looking forward to my new computer. It'll be nice, you know. That's gonna be awesome. So I was talking to her, and she's like, "Oh, long sleeve, cool. I'll take long sleeve." She says, "That's great. I'll take long sleeve." Meanwhile, I'm waiting for Dad to get back to me with whatever, you know. So family's like, "Is Chloe at home?" Yes, Chloe's in her room. I just let her know about the ferry tickets and the church thing, and uh, you know, Dinky's coming out with Corey, and she's like, "Oh, you know, like great." I said, "You know, we gotta get this place cleaned," um, you know, and she's like, "Oh, Charlie Pride. People die left and right." Let me check. Did the Postal Service actually get their website up and running again? Because I couldn't even see if there's any present packages coming. I was hoping to see if the Postal Service came. All right, so that page is loading. This page is loading. This page is loading because I fixed the postal problem. All right. This page is now loading, so we load it in. So we got one letter today and 6 packages, and the packages and pre-shipments from stamp.com and something from a book company, which is in transit. So what is this exactly? Today, so a book. So a book's coming, but no one's telling me anything more from it. Great. And then this one, what is this? Pre-shipment for what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sister Melissa. She sent us some handmade gifts. Yeah, which is cool. Haha, yeah. So stamp.com is cool. So, anyways. So the room they got has got a kitchen. So someone's like, well, I'm all female actually, so there you go. So I guess someone had to. I had to authorize that. So unless they say something else, I mean, look, I'm all female. You see this? All female. All female. Wearing a Hello Kitty thing. So, Hello Kitty shirt. It's almost 3. So, hour and 10 minutes of school. A little tired, but I'm also waiting for the church to call me too. So, church to call me and other things to call me and waiting for something, and I'm just like happy as hell. So yep, I'm all female, and with 11 days to go to Christmas, it's going to be an interesting time of year. So someone was just talking to me in a messenger about Kamala. They're like, Kamala's a stepping stone for being a commie. Firstly, possibly, but you know what? To make this country a commie state, you have to first let it happen. Men and women in this country won't let it happen. But she was just like, kind of, no one cares if Kamala know if it's calming or not. No, it gives two shits anyway. Look at it. I'm feeling pretty good right now, you know. Family's coming up for Christmas. Starving though, but once I get past the initial hunger pains, I'll be fine even till tomorrow, you know. So, if I wait till tomorrow, it's fine too. I know Hannah's probably going to be upset I didn't eat, but you know what? It's fine. I can lose the weight. Problem is, you know, Chloe's in her room and I'm just like hungry as hell, you know. Hungry. Whoa, that looks cool. Man, that looks cool. That looks awesome. Are you a man or a woman? Woman. All woman. Damn, it's almost bedtime yet. Dad's basically not even messaged. Do I need to drink the energy drink? I hope not. Caffeine, don't need my heart exploding with 12. I had 12 cups of coffee today, so I don't need any more caffeine, you know. That is so cool that what she did, you know. I finally asked Jose, have you got your Christmas shopping done? He's like, I'm so worried about you. Your family might hurt you and blah, blah, blah. Really? At least my family bring me my pooter. He won't even buy me a birthday present. He thinks my fly rod is too special that it's puts him to shame for being the man who wants me. I mean, literally, look at Hannah. Hannah basically the blankie and the doggy food and stuff. Hannah's great. I mean, the other day Hannah sent me a gift card or 2 gift cards. First one was a surprise, and the second one was more surprised. And then went out and bought me a blankie, and then doggy food, and then supposedly rabbit logs or whatever. And so to me, it's really interesting because you know he's sitting there, you know, and he's like, it's like he's like, oh, Chloe got you a trike. I can't compete. Your family got you a laptop. I can't compete. Oh, your family got you a new fly rod. I can't compete. Oh. I mean, literally. So, you know, I mean, literally, I can't believe Chloe's ex-roommate's like going ape over this whole Biden thing. It's like, you know what? No one cares, you know? No one cares anymore. Biden thing sucks anyways. Chloe's like, oh yeah, Biden's the president. Boop, boop, boop. 500 and, hold on, 500 and, let's see, it's 534, and there's 4 electoral colleges missing. that haven't voted yet, apparently. But it doesn't matter because Biden's our president. Wow, look at that. Bob Barr is stepping down. Can you believe that? Good old Billy Barr is stepping down. That royally sucks. I'm tired, Rita. There we go. And she. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Let me go and see what she has to say. Give me a second. I got two things to show you. One's important, the other one's important. The third one, not really hard. Alright. Alright, so my cousin should be happy. Chloe loves the outfit. I thought we were keeping it a secret. That's what Dinky was saying earlier. Oh, don't tell her, don't tell her. So, So I got, what, 58 minutes till school. Dad's not in yet. And my cameras, you know. So, anyways, hey Boon Boon. Boon Boon, come here. Why do you chew on your blankie towel thing, huh? Oh, you got poo log. Hold on. Still hanging. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. There. We don't want a poo log hanging from you. Hi. How you doing?
Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. You got me some munchies?
Yes, you're a little bun bun. Maybe when she's here, she'll pick you up, give you a cuddle. You like cuddles, don't you? Especially so cute you are. Look at him. Isn't he so adorable, Aunt Tara? What's up, huh? Oh, look at the fat little rodent. Hey, you know what? Mama got something for you. Yeah, let's give it to you, huh?
What is it, Mommy?
She got you some carrots. And I'm supposed to make soup with it, but I don't want them going to waste.
Carrots and celery?
Carrots and ranch dressing would be too bad. Get a little plate, get some ranch dressing and a carrot. That would be a bad lunch. Make sure they don't go bad. Supposed to make soup with it, but you know, I don't mind eating a carrot. You don't need ranch dressing?
Yes, Mommy.
Good. We'll have some ranch dressing and some carrot. I'll have a carrot. Should have some ranch in here. Or not. It's expired or good. Yeah, it's good. Alright, bring me a carrot. That should be good. A little carrot. That should tie me over to dinner time.
Chicken?
Probably.
Why not the no?
If I want more than one, I'll have more than one. We don't need a whole bag for that, but you know what? I asked for carrots for soup. Yeah. We didn't see it. He was dancing for a piece of carrot. Figure a little Ken Steakhouse Ranch. Just tie me over until dinner. Little guy likes his carrots, I tell you. Yeah. Hannah must be resting again. You know, she has strep throat. Moppy's in Chloe's room. I'm out here eating carrot. Waiting for school. So, not that Dinky would care, but it seems the Attorney General is stepping down thanks to Trump. Can you believe that? The Attorney General is stepping down. I'll grab one more carrot just because. Welcome back, Higgins. How'd your school go? And your appointment? There we go. Throw that out and eat the rest. I don't want to waste the dressing. And frankly, this will tide me over till dinner anyways. Low calorie carrots. Surprised I didn't heat up some Brussels sprouts, but I'm almost out. So, what do you got, Higgs? Hong Kong, I'm back. Dr. Telehealth. Yeah, Christmas, I'm eating Frosty's nose. I gotta eat something, you know. What? You got some over there, man. Don't get any more. Oh yeah, old bunny wants more. Can't have any more, little guy. You got Christmas right here. You're up. Well, almost right from. He's you know, looking for more. I just don't want to waste the ranch dressing. You know? I'm starving. Alright? More starving. Wow. The secret is give the treat. Give the carrot as a treat. Never give a bunny a carrot every day. It's not good for them. Boon Boon, you know, he just loves his carrots. Too much carrots is not good for a rabbit, so you give them to him as a little treat. Mm-hmm. Ah, 46 minutes left, peeps. And I gotta go to school for an hour to 2 hours. Yay me. So, oh well. And then afterwards, I need to take a nap before I get in touch with Dad. Because, you know, Chloe's like, I'm gonna take a nap. So it's like, fine, take a nap. I'll save my pizza for tomorrow. Depending on what tomorrow is. You know. So Dad hasn't even emailed me yet. Go figure. It's 6:15. He ain't even up. He's probably sitting at home. Now let me do my impersonation of my father-in-law. Oh, Rita emailed again. Oh well. I'm gonna eat my Arby's and my Taco Bell and my Burger King. Love Burger King. And my KFC. Oh, which reminds me, you know, we're talking about pizza, right? Let me go check out KFC real quick. I haven't been to KFC in a while. Maybe they got something special that instead of you know. Well, let's see what the promotions are. $30 fill up. Chicken tenders and the chicken today, tenders tomorrow. So you get 8 pieces tender plus 12 tenders. 8 pieces extra crispy plus 12 tenders. 2 orders of 12-piece tenders. You know what? That might just be a good idea. My cousin Dinky and I could talk about that. You know, the, you know, what's this? $20 fill up. Tenders or chicken. So you get original, extra crispy, or 12 tenders. You know what? I think I'll choose. Is that what you get? Get a meal there? Because if it's $20, I might just give them $40. So they give you. Oh, okay, hold on. So they give you 20 and okay, so let's see, you get large coleslaw, yum yum, I love coleslaw. 4 biscuits, not enough biscuits. 2 large mashed potatoes, I don't eat that. Plenty of food for tonight and tomorrow. You know what? I could see myself doing that for my family if we all share. And then they got Kentucky Fried Buffalo Wings right there. But, the problem is, that would be perfect for us. Yeah, yes. Let's see what else I can look up. No, that's a good idea. If we don't get square pizza, I could probably send them money and get that. Let me see what else. Let's go to Toxic Smell because it's the same thing as Taco Bell pizza. So let's just go and see what the menu is. Combos. The toasted chalupa cheddar box. Nah. I think chicken wouldn't be too bad. We all like the chicken anyways, Let's see what else they have. They got tacos. I miss the burritos they used to have there. The smothered burritos. Taco Bell never began. Toxic Smell became, the smothered burrito was something that they got rid of it. I didn't want to deal with it anymore. The toasted cheddar chalupa, I'd try those just because. I've never tried a power menu bowl. No, I want the steak quesadilla. No. Let's see what they have on the value menu. No, I want this. What we got here? We got here we go. They put it on the groups now. Let's see. Taco party pack. I can't see myself getting tacos and burritos. Let's see. 4 crunchy Takis, 4 beefy, 5-layer burritos. 6 crunchy tacos and 6 soft tacos. I like. Oh no, they're just all 12 tacos. This is 6 crunchy Doritos Loco. That's soft tacos. Yeah, 12 soft tacos. I love soft tacos, but I just get meat and meat. So people are like, dude, that's not a meal if you pay that much money for it. So I think the KFC thing would be a good deal too. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see. All right, better go look. All right. We can always do that too. I'm gonna check. Actually, I'm not checking. Now with my cousin. I'm not getting out of this chair till I check my camera. That's what I meant. She means the world to me. So if there's no package sitting on my door, I ain't checking. No, there's nothing. There's nothing on the door. Where the fuck is it? I don't see anything on my door. What the fuck? Someone fucking stole something. What the fuck? There's nothing. Camera confirms there's nothing. It's like someone boosted it before it got delivered. Nothing. It's fucking pitch black. Not even a package across the street to the neighbor's apartment. What the fuck? Damn, that pisses me off. Let me look at this. No, and there's nothing. Shipped by UPS. Let me check my UPS thing because UPS has a thing that tells me what packages come based off my address. If UPS says there was something delivered and it hasn't, that's going to really piss me off because right now it's saying there's nothing. My family is going to be pigs. Dude, I just log out. Dude, I want fucking You son of a bitch bastards. I just logged in and you won't. Fine, let's go over here and check. Track home and deliveries. Alright, so it says I got an inbound package coming. Arriving today at 9 p.m. Let me cross check the tracking number. One Z. Hold on. Alright. No, it's not delivered. Doesn't say anything on my door. That's the thing. My door has nothing. I mean, look. You want to see what I'm seeing? Here's what I'm seeing, okay? Let me show you. Right there. See my door? My door right here on video. Right there. You see? Door, nothing. Zippo. Lights on, nothing at door. I'll show you again if you want a better picture. Right here. See? It says delivered 10 minutes ago, right? I'll go outside in a second. Let me show you. There you go. See anything on the door? Nothing. Zippity. So I better get my damn shoes on and go check up above the stairs because so far I don't see jack diddly poopers. Yeah, I know. Isn't that something? Fucking son of a bitch stealing bastards. Thank God you didn't send me my pooter, man. I'd be royally pissed off on that. I'll grab my robe and waddle up there anyways, just to check. Fucking son of a bitch. So I got a package due in today, and yet it's saying it's delivered, and it isn't. I'm gonna go open the door, and I'm gonna investigate. I mean, literally. This is the same shit that happened with UPS with fucking Pee-wee's package, sis. You heard about that, right? Pee-wee sent me some stuff, never came. She had to contest it. And then the second set of presents she sent me, I think it was 3 items, right? I know you're following us, right? The second set of presents, first set got stolen. The second set she put in specifically has to be signed for, right? One was in my mailbox. The other, I think it was the other 1 or 2. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, signature required. Nothing. I hate fucking UPS. So the box that Pee-wee had, right? I got my shoes on. Threw it down the fucking stairs, sis, and it was crunked. It was like, you're too fucking lazy. I get to go investigate outside. Move on from Tinkle. Great. Hi, my name is Rita, and I'm unhappy. I should be happy. I am happy. I'm unhappy. My family's unhappy. Hey, son of a bitch got stolen again. I'll have to email Pee-wee about that. Yeah. Mailman comes, ran into the maintenance people. Maintenance people were really nice. They're just like, yeah. I said, did you see a UPS truck? They said, no, we haven't seen anything. We've been here for like 20 minutes. So I said, well, where the fuck's the UPS truck? And they said, they didn't deliver. So I was like, what the fuck, you know? I said, I don't trust UPS. They're like, oh, well, you know, it's the holidays and everyone's hurting for money, so they're stealing. But, you know, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. But you already got enough. So 30 minutes ago, no emails and no packages. I mean, literally, I'm a fucking son of a bitch. I would get on fucking, So my cousin's like, well, I hope you get your present. You know, it's like, yeah, the problem is, like I said, so the other day, right? Pee-wee sent me some stuff, said delivered. I never saw it. And all of a sudden, she goes and argues and says, look, you UPS guy's a problem. You know, so she orders the gifts again out of her own pocket. She shouldn't have done that. I told her I'd pay her on the 31st, so she wasn't out of money. Then she turns around and tells the dumbasses, I want signature confirmed. What'd they do? They first put the first one in the mailbox. I think the first and second one, I don't remember. Whatever it is, the other package wasn't signature, and she threw, she was angry, literally furious about it. Wow, yeah, I know, he resigned, yeah. I mean, literally. I'm going to keep my camera on. I'm going to do my dip. I got 29 minutes of school, but so I just sent Pee-wee a quick message because I said to Pee-wee, I said, same shit happened, basically. Same fucking shit. I mean, literally, believe that crap? Packages do win, right? Sister says, go check for them. I go check, nothing. So I asked the UPS, not the UPS man, the maintenance man, seen the UPS guy? He says, no. I said, in the last 20 minutes, no. Manager's outside smoking, so I said, hey. She's like, yeah. UPS man, she says, I haven't seen anything. Rita, I go, what the fuck is wrong? She says, what is it? I said, my package went missing. She's like, you gotta be kidding me. Your door cam would record it. I said, my door cam didn't pick up anything, and I didn't find a box thrown down the stairs. And then I went downstairs with the mail, getting cranky. So, the thing is, my cousin sent me a pic saying, it was delivered. Fortunately, it wasn't delivered. It says right here, tracking detail. Met customer man. Met customer man. What the fuck is that? It says delivered. I didn't see anything. I mean, literally, where the fuck is it? Son of a bitch. I better do my dip and calm down, let my cousin do her work. Cousin's probably royally pissed off like I am. Isn't that fucking blow chunks? Literally. What the fuck is wrong with this? Yeah, I'd be pissed off too, getting an email that says, yeah, how are you? Here you go. And I'm like, what the hell, I mean, literally, I sent Pee Wee a message too to share about Tara's heartbreak. I mean, literally, nothing at my fucking door. I'd like to know where the fuck it went. I mean, it can't be somewhere, Yeah, I know it wasn't cheap. Nothing was cheap. Right there, my address is completely right. Did you notice the tracking thing that she sent me? It says right here, details. And it says, location, MET customer man. 334 delivered. MET second day air. I mean, literally. I hate UPS. They're fucking slow ass bastards. And they're always doing shit. The only problem, we live on this island, things go missing. While Tara's watching me on TV, I should tell Tara a story. Did I ever tell you a story, Tara? About a minister the other day sent me a package. Never came. It was apparently FedEx. He was bitching about it, and I was like, dude, you can't trust delivering anything UPS or FedEx on this island because they fucking take too damn long. He's like, oh, it's just an accident, and then all of a sudden, Tara. I told him the story about the postmaster. Did I ever tell you the story about the postmaster? I don't think I did. So Dad emailed me. So anyways, I want to tell you guys a story about the postmaster. I got 20 minutes left of school. So Dad emailed me. He's ready to go for school today. Give me the link. So the postmaster story goes like this. What the fuck was that? That's probably nothing. I'll check the door again. Not that it matters. So anyways, the postmaster the other day turns around and doesn't deliver, right? So one day, drives a minivan up, right? Now I think he's probably thinking, so what's the deal with the postmaster, the post office delivering a minivan? Knocks on the door. I open it. She's got a mask on. She says, all the packages are too heavy for me. Can you carry them downstairs and stack them up by your door? I said, no, you get paid for this. She's like, well, it's too heavy. There's boxes and boxes, and it had like canned goods in it, canned goods and jars. These things were 70 plus pounds, Amazon crammed everything in it, right? But if she opened up the back of the minivan, she says, this entire delivery is yours. So I turned around and I said, so you guys expect me to go up and down the stairs because you didn't handle a hand cart. The post office doesn't supply hand carts. So I'm carrying this downstairs and upstairs and down, going downstairs and then going back up with my hands. Time I got done with all the boxes that were stacked up, right? Then Chloe's standing around. She said, what was that? I said, oh, the postmaster didn't deliver. And that was it. So, it was sick, No, teacher's not going to do that. We're learning about Advent, Christmas Advent. So, but anyways, nothing on my door, so. I mean, literally. I've asked Dad if we're doing a movie because we're doing a movie. I'm going to be royally tired, man. Our next pot of coffee is going to be going into me because I'm going to have to, But we're doing Advent, So, anyways, like I said, so the story goes, the postmaster didn't want to deliver downstairs. So, I'm like, what a lazy shit. So I reported the postmaster, right? So all of a sudden, a guy knocks on the door. Transmen. We have a transman in the post office here. Hello, ma'am. How are you? And I go, are you a transman? He goes, yes. I said, okay, cool. That's great. He's like, anyways, big beefy guy, nice looking. I said, you're cute. And he says, well, thank you, ma'am. So are you. I said, so what do you got? He says, I got a van full of crap for you. I'll bring it down. He said the postmaster put me on it because he didn't want me to. She felt that you think you got discriminated because you had to move everything down. I'm like, look, post office did UPS SurePost, and it's their job to bring everything down. He says, I know. And I'm like, what a lazy shit. I mean, it was like the one day she left a note for Chloe on a check that came. And it took Chloe, they said it was delivered and it never came. And then finally Chloe bitched about it for about 10 days and they delivered it. And they said, well, let us know when you get it. Well, the IRS, the Social Security Department, Treasury Department, wondering why the hell it was sitting somewhere for 10 days, and Chloe was getting ready to reorder it, and they won't put it on her green card. So she's like, fuck it, But anyways, so Higgins says he sees the bunny nose twitching. So anyways, so that's what happened. The postmaster was just being a royal dick, So anyways, I got a package due in today too from UPS, from FedEx. Nothing yet. The hell, another tranny? You gotta be kidding me. They're all wearing fishnets. What happened to regular women wearing regular clothes? Why is every one of these people wearing thigh highs? I'm sorry to say, but my cousin Dinky's a good-looking woman. You don't see her wearing thigh highs. The fuck is wrong with these fetish assholes? Oh, talking about a story, I got one for you. So the other day, talked to my adopted mother, is Canadian. She gets $5,500 a month from the government. She's like, you guys are hurting. So I said, yeah, She says, you know what? She says, you need to dye your hair again, Rita. I said, well, when I get to Oregon. Well, that's going to happen soon. So, yay me, and my cousin's awesome. So she says, you got the most beautiful, gorgeous hair. Long hair, straight hair, beautiful hair. She says, most of these men are receding hairline, beards, 5 o'clock shadows. She says, you pass as a woman who doesn't need makeup. You are a traditional, natural-looking woman. I said, well, this lady told me I'm not a woman. I look like an ugly man. Native American man. Turned around and says, that bitch basically is a bastard that's got Photoshop. They airbrushed and did everything and made their picture look hot and sexy so they can get it. She says, look, they only got, 130 likes. She says, look at you. You don't need it. You can post your pic, might get 3, but those 3 likes are more important than that freaking lady that didn't have work done. So I sent the picture off to my doctor. Doctor says, you're better looking than all of the girls I've seen. She says, by the way, tell your cousin I said hi. I still have on my desk the Hello Kitty card she made me. I mean, literally, that's how awesome my surgeon is. But literally, So, but anyways, I'll have to go soon so I can go to, the school. Because after school, I asked Dad about it. He never emailed me when. So, anyways, I better use the bathroom, get ready to go. Let's see, I'm so proud of my 76-year-old. She called to tell me she took part of her bathroom faucet and fixed a drip, placing springs, gasket, and cleaning. Sounds good. I'm still hoping I can con my cousin when he comes at Christmas time to fix the toilet. I got all the tools and the parts. The only thing I need is a shop vac. And Chloe won't do it. She's too stupid to figure out how to take the toilet apart. Me? I mean, I asked the repairman today. He's like, oh, we can't do much repairs because we don't have the funds for it. I said, what if I buy all the parts? Can you do it then? Nope, got to get authorized by the manager. He says, how is the toilet working? I said, I'm dumping water in it to fucking dump the shit down. Well, that's what you got to do until we can get actual funding to get the building put back together. And then you're screwed doing it that way. I'm like, dude, I pay the rent. What's next? The heaters go. I got to buy the heaters. He's like, if the heaters go, you freeze. There's nothing we can do. I said, by law. I said, the laws are frozen. So your stove goes, you got to use it. You can go buy yourself a hot plate, put it on top of the stove. That's all he said. He was like being a cheap son of a bitch. I mean, literally, 'cause he knows my stove is going and they can't do a damn thing. They offered me to buy the stove and then leave it with them. So I'm supposed to buy a stove and leave it with them because they don't want to buy one. You know. I do wish I can get a vacuum cleaner like my cousin has. Like that Dyson. Man, I'd love to have a Dyson. Damn thing here is broken, you know. Ours aren't working. Our carpet needs to be cleaned pretty bad. You know. And Chloe's little shop vac, she's got like this little mini one. It's like this big. It doesn't do jack shit. I mean, she could probably fill it up, use it, you know, fill it up, but didn't come with attachments either. So I was looking to shop, you know, but, you know, I don't know. So, anyways, with 10 minutes ago, I'm waiting to see if Dad emails me again. I got some packages coming today, too, from Teddy. So, nothing on the door yet. So, anyways. I'm rubbing my eyes because I'm tired. So, anyways, maybe I'll restart this when I get done with school. I don't know. But my spreadsheets are done. I'm tired. So, anyways, please stay tuned. And I'll keep you guys informed. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.